I'd like to think I'm on good terms with both of y'all enough y'all wouldn't do anything with it.
Yeah, you scheming?
Would y'all scheme with my social?
We be scheming. I just went and signed up for Canadian citizenship
Like, come
under
on.
Canadian Social Security.
We've been through Skelly Belly together. We've been through Minecraft server.
Yeah, we can't scheme now. The scheming has to start when we're in the dungeon on the playtest. And Brian's like, "Did you take that loot?" And I'm like, "Maybe."
Do you prefer being called Light and Lighter?
Put it here, Bam Bam. Put it right over the plate.
Just not your actual name.
Kid, Barney. Toss the ball, Bam Bam. Uncle
Oh, it's not.
Nice and easy.
Brian, you cannot be doing this to me.
Are
It
you?
has to be your name.
Let me refer back to this TikTok account that followed me a couple days ago. Let me.
You can say that again, Fred. If he'd have thrown any harder, I'd have to take a cab back.
Well, your math is wrong because you only followed me on the one.
We know Bam Bam can pitch. Now
Good.
let's see if he can hit. This being his first time at bat, I'll give him a nice, easy,
Dang.
slow
It was a joke.
How's that? Slow enough? Give it a nice level swing.
Yeah,
Keep your eye
you
on
did
the
ask him
ball.
following me last night. Thought we were cool. Oh, too many jokes?
Flintstone, you know I just waxed these floors.
Let's see.
Just my luck.
It's fine.
Fred, are you all right?
What?
Say something, Fred.
You know, Wilma,
I
that
didn't say
Bam
anything.
Bam could be another Joe DiRocchio.
Oh, I'm all
do you
choked
mean?
up. Who's Joe DiRocchio?
Only one of the greatest hitters of
I'm
all
gaslighting
time.
right now.
Well, back to
Totally
the old
forgot
ball
the
game.
password to
Not
my
Silly
so
goofy
fast,
me.
Instagram.
Tiger. You promised to take Pebbles shopping, remember?
What
Too
again?
goofy. No
I
such
only
thing.
took her shopping every day last week.
Fred, you
did.
promised.
Oh.
Maybe you're just not goofy enough.
All right, Wilma. Boy, Barney may
Maybe
have
you're
the
just
greatest
not
hitter
goofy
of all
enough.
time, but I'm going to have the greatest shopper of all time.
No, wait, you didn't hear it the second time.
What?
Great. You're getting mean, Brian. Loose. What do you mean? You actually unfollowed me. Fake. Wow. Alright. Why? I unfollowed you back.
Wait, did the Flintstones just sing we'll have a gay old time?
Listen, enough about the Flintstones. Brian's no, no, you're being mean.
Uh-oh, I forgot to give you a bottle.
What do you mean
Here
refresh?
you are.
Oh, Fred! Fred!
Don't worry, Wilma, everything's under control.
Yes, dear. Except that you forgot to
You-
take Pebbles.
Nothing.
Wait a minute, if she's not in here, who's drinking from the bottle?
I'm sorry. Look, I don't like nicknames, right?
Out, Dino, out.
You
Like,
don't?
they just, no.
Like, nicknames are the coolest thing ever,
Like,
but no
people call
one
me
ever.
J-Dog, but,
I'm telling you one more time,
like,
and it's straight
like
to
it
the
started
dog
as a
pound.
meme, because, like, I'm not going to lie to y'all, I'm really good at freestyling, like, actually.
Don't cry, sweetheart. Daddy won't hurt Dino.
Yeah, Pebbles, don't cry. Daddy's gonna take you downtown.
Oh, that reminds
Yeah.
me, Fred. Here's the grocery list.
1 pterodactyl egg, loaf of rock wheat, and a quarter homogenized mammoth milk.
Yeah, that's my rapper name.
Here we go, honey.
I too have a rapper
That's
name.
what I'm saying.
Oh, Fred,
Yes, dear.
try to keep an eye on Pebbles while you're in the market. You know how babies grab
But it's
things
like-
off shelves when you aren't looking.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Maybe other babies snatch things, but not Pebbles Flintstone. Hey, how did she get that list?
I'm sorry.
I
I just like to call people by their names.
Oh, it
I
probably
like to call
fell
people
out
by
of my
their names.
pocket. Thanks, Pebbles.
I've never really been called anything else. Like, I usually
Hey, quit
Like,
bothering me.
I don't
You
know.
darn
My
horse
homie's
boy.
like, I'll go see
Get
what's up.
away, will you? You
Well,
insect.
it depends. Like
I don't
the
need
other
this
day when
grocery
Kuma
list. I
ran
got it
upstairs and I
memorized.
went to go talk to them and they had people over, like my roommate like dapped me up and he
Oh,
was
a
like,
little
"What's up, J
monster.
Dog?" And then
Hiya, Barney. What's wrong, pal? Watch out for
yeah,
the horseflies around here, Fred.
cause
They
it all
got an
started when
awful
I
kick.
hopped on my feet and
Sure,
you know
Barney.
I
They
addressed
wear
myself as J
horseshoes.
Dog and they were like, "Ooh, J Dog."
Hey, where's Betty?
Yeah,
Betty? Oh, she's downtown picking
too
out Wilma's
silly.
birthday present.
I
You
think good
don't
amount of
say.
silly.
Isn't that nice? She's buying Wilma's birthday. Yeah, it's
The bars.
tomorrow. Hey, what
I'm
did
not
you
a
get her, Fred?
producer.
Me? Well, it's a surprise.
No.
I can't tell you now. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the matter with him?
I don't know. I don't think other
Oh,
people
no,
in the
you
Discord
don't.
know y'all's
I'm
names.
not getting clobbered by
Besides
you again.
Orlanthi.
Good boy. Sick
I
'em.
did it once on
Sick 'em.
accident, like in
It's
front of
pretty
everybody,
easy to
but I
get
don't
my
think
name.
anybody noticed.
If people click on my profile, they get my real name. Because my Discord name has it.
Wilma's birthday tomorrow, and I didn't even remember it. What
I
a
might-
stupid
I
Pebbles.
have my Instagram in my bio.
Okay. You don't have to agree so hard. We'll buy Mommy a nice present as soon as we get the
I
groceries.
see.
I just
That's why I
realized
swapped back to calling you Light and Lighter, because I had said it like on
baby
accident, and you're like,
elephant
oh,
ride. All right, Pebbles is getting an elephant ride.
No, like you made some noises, and you're like, and I was like, okay, he didn't like that,
Well, what's the hang-up?
so I went back to Light and Lighter.
Yeah, the money.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hold on tight. Boy, that's what I'd call a
Interesting.
short ride.
What does he expect for a dime?
I
A round
forgot where
trip
this
to the
conversation
moon?
started. Oh yeah,
we just
no,
get
y'all
this
were
shopping
calling
out
me
of the
name
way.
dropper.
block spin and name
Let's see now,
dropper.
where do they keep the bread? Here we are. Ooh.
I don't know, man.
Oh, this rockweed bread is murder.
Are we
Oh,
rapping
my
right
God.
now? Okay.
Bread'll be the death
These are
of
the new
me.
bars for Skelly
Let's
Belly.
see, next and next.
Okay,
Here
bars.
we are.
Oh, explicit.
Yeah, kill that hoe. Uh-huh.
Oh.
When this place advertises fresh eggs, they mean
Ow.
fresh eggs.
Okay,
A quarter
sure.
homogenized mammoth milk
I was gonna
and
ask,
that's it.
not gonna lie to you.
I go hold you, cuz that was
No,
that.
continue. That bitch called who?
Hello for rockweed, one pterodactyl
Fat
egg, and
foot.
a quart of mammoth milk, and
Name drop.
wow! You sure are stocking up
Spin
on the
off.
groceries today, Mr. Flintstone.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Look at that load.
Ops.
Pebbles, when did you take those things?
Yeah.
Down.
Don't worry about it. Lots of
Bop,
kids
bop,
do
bop.
that.
You better put this on my bill and deliver it, will you?
Sure thing, Mr. Flintstone.
Take on the
Take
loop.
the loot.
Pebbles and I have
Give me the
some
loot.
shopping to do.
Oh,
Pebbles!
Okay.
yeah.
Now, don't let it get you down, Mr. Flintstone. They all grow out of it.
I could
That'll be
freestyle,
5
but
cents
it
for
would
the
make y'all
apple.
feel very inferior, so I will not be doing
Just
that.
add it to the bill, eh?
I'll just have you know, I have 2 recorded diss tracks,
Now,
and
let's
I'm not afraid to make the
what should we
3rd.
get Mommy for her birthday?
Is
Last year I gave
that
her a
what
mop
we're
and a
doing?
lifetime supply of floor wax.
Listen, what you saw for Skelly Belly
I know,
was,
that's exactly the way your
let me
mother
close
felt
my
about
eyes and
it.
just type some shit for
Hey,
5
look.
seconds.
Rocky
That wasn't my
Diaz
true
boutique.
power.
And look at that
That is a-
handbag. Wonder if it's genuine.
My homie is like IRL. They don't hop on a beat with me anymore because they're terrified, petrified. You know? You're looking around, but you're just blurry, so it's.
Hey, this place has real class. By Jove.
Oh,
This looks
you know,
jolly
in
good shop, eh,
Teletubbies when
Rock?
like the
Huh?
baby is like the sun.
Jolly good.
Have to hurry
Let
with
it
my
post it
shopping.
up with the sun.
Nearly tea time,
Like,
you
cause
know.
your screen's yellow
Cheerio.
and everything's blurry
Yeah,
except your
yeah,
face, so it's
cheero.
like the sun.
You
You
hear
know?
that, Pebbles? That guy's got real class, too.
What do you
That's
mean?
him,
What do I
all right.
mean?
Baffles gravel.
Do I need to draw it for you? No, I'm not making you feel insecure. It's the saturation levels and the blurriness.
First, we gotta catch him in the act. Come on.
No more?
Not quite, Mr. Hot Rock. Not quite. I want something a little more.
What if more?
Shall we say? Of course, sir. I have just the thing. A flawless white pearl from the
Mine?
original oyster.
Bro, put on a beat right now.
Oh.
Can a guy get a little sleep around here?
The block is about to be.
What do you think?
You said things are spinning. The block is about to
Well,
be.
if you've nothing more expensive. More expensive? Wait.
Listen.
How's this, sir? I say, quite. May I
On the
inquire-
Flintstone show, can I be honest with you?
252,000, sir. But
I've
that
never
includes
watched
gift wrapping
Flintstones in
and
my
a
life.
card.
You have it on,
Oh,
but
wow.
I have the sound off.
It's got elegance. Wonder if they give trading stamps.
Maybe.
Baffles now. Looking
Well,
over
should
the
we get them
jewelry.
out?
There's
Yeah,
uncertainty.
play it cool and he won't notice us.
Oh,
It's
drat.
funny.
The
We gotta write a
fun.
diss track real quick before he comes back.
This calls for some
The
ingenuity.
Brian track.
There's the salesman, Pebbles.
I didn't mean
Probably
to
got
name
me
drop.
pegged.
It just kind of happened, you know?
How do
It
you
was
do?
bound to
I'd
happen
like
sooner or
some
later.
for,
I'm sorry, but we've
You
already
think so? Well, no, because his thing is, you only know it because I name dropped on accident.
Yeah, but I would have
And now
found out
Orlanthe knows
somehow.
it.
Apologies, sir. How much would you care to spend?
I don't know.
Well,
He
I
tries
don't
to
know
be
how
very
Orlanthe
secretive.
knows that.
I'll
Me
go as high
neither.
as $1.98.
If you could go
Because
$1.99,
Orlanthe usually calls them
I have just the
acorns.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, I have to,
But
I have to. Okay.
has been
what
calling
is it?
him
A
Brian.
lady's watch strap, genuine burlap, and very simple to attach to her watch.
Well, that's no problem.
That's
She doesn't
interesting.
have a watch. But I'll take it. You
You know,
never
social
know.
media is
Jesus
fun.
Christ.
Orlanthe's dude. Okay, so like earlier as a meme, right? You know, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm gonna pop in my other Discord real quick and say like, you know, what's up to my homies. One of them had brought me some food for Thanksgiving because my family didn't do Thanksgiving.
Hmm.
And you know, as a meme, Orlanthe was like, invite me, and so I did. And he stole our pocket clear. Like he was like, run with me, I'm the #1 fighter. And I invited him as a meme, and he stayed because we played like a league game. And he stole our pocket cleric. He was like, play with me next playtest.
Good snaps. You're scheming.
I know, but little does he know this pocket cleric that he has spoken
I
to
don't get it.
turned on
Why
us
would
and murdered
Baffles throw us
me
in that
and my
funny
friend
little
Irvin.
guy?
Let's
In-game.
go. Okay, wait. This could actually work. So,
Like,
you need to get them to sabotage Orlanthe so that we have a better chance of going
that's
#1.
so true. Yeah, as soon as Orlanthe left, my friend Josh, he was like, all right, Destin, the top of the leaderboard belongs to me now.
Oh, wait.
Just be a double agent.
Wait, us
and
three?
just,
Oh, keep going. My bad.
well, it was my friend Josh. And Destin was like, that was the plan from the beginning.
Now remember, honey, I'm
It's
letting
very
you hold the
menacing.
present, but we won't
But
give it to Mommy
little did they know
until
Destin's
tomorrow.
not even a
You
good
understand?
cleric. He's not good. Like, he
What took
murdered
you
my
two so long? I
barbarian
was
friend
getting
and then
worried.
Relax,
attacked me.
sweetheart. Your little
because I
family's
told him
home
you
safe
can't
and
just be killing
sound.
people like that because he called us greedy for immediately running to the chests in that chest room, you know, in like the jail cell
Yeah.
area
Missed you,
where
Pebbles.
there's like that room full of
What's that
chests.
in your hand?
There's like shrines and
They're
mummies.
like
Yeah,
four
yeah.
block area.
To be fair,
My,
me and Irvin
a
did get to
bracelet
the
for my
chest quite quickly
birthday.
and abandoned him with the spider mummies, you know.
Oh,
But
it's absolutely
he didn't have to kill
gorgeous.
us.
Oh, no
It's
wonder
not
you
in
and
the
Daddy were
plans.
gone so long.
And then he
Wait till
died
I
too,
show it
too.
to Betty.
Hey, what's for dinner, Wilma? I'm starved.
Fred, darling.
Wow,
Fair reason.
that's what I'd call a good dinner.
Talk, just be
Now,
faster,
what's
just
for
get better,
dessert?
you
Oh,
know.
you shouldn't have done it, Fred. I don't deserve it.
Silly.
Don't deserve what?
Loose.
Oh,
What do you mean by
don't
loose,
tell me
man?
Pebbles gave
You
you
said
your
you said
present.
that like
Yes, and it's
10
the
times
loveliest
today.
gift I've ever received.
It's not funny.
Okay, Wilma, you don't have to put it on that
Not
thick.
funny.
It's just a little token.
Loosey goosey.
Some little token. Oh, I've wanted one for years.
Gee, Wilma.
Oh, you big, generous hunk of man, you.
Well, there's nothing too good for you, and if
For a
it's too
boss.
large for your wrist, I can easily punch another hole in it.
Oh, silly boy. Who'd punch a hole in a bracelet?
Yeah, who'd punch a hole in the bracelet? Bracelet?
Sure.
Oh, no. No. Pebbles.
I don't know what it cost you, dear, but whatever it was, it must have been a steal.
Steal? Yeah, that's for sure. Well, listen, Wilma, I'm taking it back.
What?
Well, it's too fat for your skinny wrist. I mean, it's too skinny for your fat wrist. Give it back.
But I love it.
No, I won't let you wear a hunk of junk like this. What a disgrace. My wife wearing fake diamonds. Look, I'll show you.
What do you
These
mean?
phony stones won't even cut glass. See?
Like, is this your
What did I
definition
tell
of
you?
loose?
Fakes.
'Cause that's what this is supposed to be.
Fred, I think I understand. You didn't buy that bracelet for me. There's another woman involved.
Another woman? Don't be ridiculous.
Some birthday present. Ah! Oh, I'm calling
What does
my
EV negative mean?
mother.
Oh, no, not that. Okay, Wilma, I'll tell you the truth. Your daughter is a kleptomaniac.
You've called me
My
loose like 10
daughter.
times today.
I'm afraid so. Kleptomaniacs run in your family.
Fred,
No,
how dare
don't
you?
shrug.
Well, what about
Don't.
your grandfather? The dinosaur
This is a
horse?
serious moment, though.
That's right. Oh, Fred, our child's future is at stake.
I know. She's
False.
liable to be the only baby in Bedrock with her picture in the post office.
What do we do?
Fellas, there's only one
True.
solution. I'll return the bracelet to the store without them knowing who took it.
I get
Oh, Fred, hurry.
aggressive in a
It's
joking
supposed
way.
to be
I'm never
fingerprinted.
serious. But I think it's okay to not be so serious.
I say, what luck!
Laughing
All I have
makes
to
you
do
smile,
is
makes you
pluck
feel
my
happy.
little bracelet
You know?
from its hiding place. The baby's still in there. I'll be very quiet.
Ooh, the little monster must be teething. Or perhaps she's hungry.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, for the most
That's why
part.
I'm such a
It's true.
smashing success. Here,
Doesn't always
baby.
mean it's right, though. You know?
I say, a rather aggressive little tot. If I want that bracelet, I'll have to
Yeah,
remove her.
Yeah.
I say, really?
In fact, scientific truth.
Now to get that bracelet and be
Or
off.
historical truth.
By Jove, it's gone.
There you are, Wilma. I'll put the bracelet in this box and drive down to the jeweler's. Well, Gaboo, Gabee, so long.
Fred, you're so nervous.
I think it's a
You think you'll be able to drive?
non-interpreted truth.
Of course I can drive. But what's the matter with... Yeah!
What
It's
is
mostly
it?
There
just
was a face in the window
evidence in a way.
with a monocle. I saw it.
That settles it. I'm going to ask Barney to drive you to the jewelry store.
Non-interpreted
Please,
truth.
Wilma, I'd rather do it
Interpreted.
Probably
myself.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not
Oh,
up to
boy.
be
Well, Miss
interpreted
Wright,
by
I am
different
jittery. I won't
perspectives.
feel right till I
Probably
get
the
this
best way to
bracelet
say
back
it.
to the jewelry store. Hey, what's with him?
Don't ask questions. Use Fred's car and be careful.
Will do. Faster,
Example of
buddy,
a
step
fact.
on it. If I go any faster, I'll crack up. And if you don't get me to that Hot Rock Jewelers any faster, I'll crack up.
Well, the gravel gang
Depends
did it
on what
again.
kind of dice you roll.
Swipe the bracelet right out from under our nose.
D6. Sure.
Hey, there's that funny-looking fat guy again.
Hey, who's the joker doing the driving?
Probably another one of Gravel's boys.
That mob gets bigger every second.
Uh-oh. Here comes the kingpin himself.
Yep.
Tally-ho! Follow those crooks.
Hey, what's wrong, Fred? You're not your usual boisterous self. Do me a favor, Barney. Keep driving and keep quiet. Oh, sure, Fred. Hey, did you read about the big robbery?
Robbery? Well, what robbery?
Oh, I don't know, any robbery. I'm just making conversation.
Just one more word out of you. One more word and... Hey,
What is the
there's
opposite
store,
of
the
a
Hot Rod
fact?
Jewelers.
An assumption?
It
An
looks like it's
assumption?
closed, Fred.
Brilliant deduction, Barney. We'll have to go around the back.
The back? But, why can't we come here tomorrow morning?
Barney!
Last one to the back is a cold potato.
No.
I
It's a
say,
theory, maybe?
there they go round the back. Now I'll just collect my little trinket from those two oafs. The nerve of them guys. They're robbing the Hot Rock Jewelers again.
This time we'll grab the whole gang. Better call for reinforcement.
Calling headquarters. Calling headquarters. Over.
This is
Because
their
it's
answering
not
service. They're out to dinner. Would you mind calling back a
sort
little
of
later, please?
proven
Oh, fine.
yet.
It's shut tight, Barney. I guess we'll have to bust in.
Bust in? Oh, Fred, I got a feeling you haven't told me everything.
Okay,
Opposite
Barney.
of a fact.
I'm gonna confide in you. Pebbles took this from the jewelry store. She's a kleptomaniac.
Oh, then that makes us even. I got a cousin who's a hypochondriac. Well, see you later.
Come back here. You're giving me a boost up to that window.
Huh?
So,
Oh,
what is
but
our
Fred, that'll make me
definition
an
of fact
accessory
again?
to the crime.
Which would you rather be, Barney? A
Sure.
live accessory or a deceased bystander?
Okay, climb aboard.
Well,
Now, this'll
but I
just
could
take
also
us a
be
minute.
like,
Ooh,
you know, this
Fred,
coffee cup
them
is
cold
blue.
feet of yours.
That is a
They
fact,
feel like
and
two
there are
icebergs.
no other
Quiet, you're
messages.
making me nervous. I say,
It's still
gentlemen,
blue.
hands up.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's their version of blue. They were raised believing that this shade of yellow or orange.
Why, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Gentleman from the store.
But at a certain time in your life, you were told that red is red,
Yeah.
and they were told that red is red, and it just looked yellow to them.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Barney, loyal to the end. I say, fellows, neither of you has to go to the pokey. All I require is the
It's-
Because of
return
their
of
eyes.
the bracelets.
Do y'all
Why,
think
sure,
that
here
we
you
have
are,
the same
Inspector. It's
depiction
in
of
the
blue?
box.
That, I've thought about that before, and it scares
Yes.
me.
Now remember,
Like, what
I don't
if,
know why.
what if my blue is like your purple? And when,
What a nice
I've always
guy.
thought about that,
yeah.
and it scares me.
Like, what
I
if it's
think,
off?
I think the,
Everybody has
what
different
was it?
taste buds, so it would only make sense that people have
But-
different clones.
Like,
Oh,
with
boy,
red
this
and
is
blue,
turning
though,
into a
there's
very
like,
busy
you can
alley.
like express it. So like heat, when you feel heat, you think red, right? And when you feel cold, you think blue.
I think yellow
And
more,
even, I think
honestly.
even,
How long are you two
really,
been working with Baffles?
like, I'm thinking like, okay, well then, I guess I'm wrong. Because when I feel heat, I think red. And
I
when I feel
associate
cold,
red
I
with
think
anger.
blue.
Like,
Guess he
red,
likes us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning
Sorry.
to see what you mean. Why, I'd be the laughing stock of the underworld, collaborating with those two simpletons.
Oh, our name's not Simpleton. He's Flintstone. I'm Rubble.
but if you had to.
Oh, no. I planted the
Yeah.
bracelet in the baby carriage. I'll sign a full confession, but I
Interesting.
implore you, don't link me with those two,
I see.
please. Told you he was a gentleman, Barney. He says please.
Think blue and
That does
cold
it,
makes
Baffles. I'm
sense.
convinced.
Yeah, they're innocent.
I think
You
blue and
two,
cold makes
beat it.
sense.
But don't
I
leave
associate
town.
red with
Well,
like
I
the
do see
feelings
what
of
you mean.
anger you feel.
I see what you mean with yellow, because when I feel the sun heat, I think yellow.
Yeah, and, tell
But
me
I was
more,
thinking more of
Flintstone.
like when my oven's on or something, and I feel that heat, I think red. Or like fire, I think red.
Really?
That crook Baffles.
Mhm.
Fred,
Our police force is the
Interesting.
finest in the nation.
Fred?
Huh?
Like, yeah, I imagine if you just look at it through, I guess, the temperature, like, view of things, where you see the heat, I just imagine
As I was
red.
saying, Barney, tomorrow I am
That's
taking
probably
the
another
cops to
deciding
lunch.
factor.
Parking
Is
too
that,
close
like,
to a
temperature
hydrant,
gauge
parking too
usually
far
shows
from the
red
license
for
plates
heat,
incorrectly displayed.
and blue for cold.
Parking in a crosswalk.
And in
It's
a red
true.
zone.
Temperature gauges do
Like
that.
you said, Fred, our
But you know
police
when you
force
get
is
like
the
really,
finest.
really angry and frustrated, and you like feel the angry tension like
You
inside
feel
of
like you
you in your
literally see
bones.
red.
Well, Medina and I took
Pebbles to 3 different supermarkets.
Yeah, I
and she
feel like
didn't
that's
take a
red
single
to
thing.
me, in a
I
sense.
told you she'd
Mhm.
change, Fred.
I
We
agree.
won't have to worry about her anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, what's Dino up to?
What is red in its truest form?
If I told you once, I told you 1,000 times, Dino. Don't hide your bones under the rug.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Stuff from the supermarket. Oh, Wilma! We got another one! Oh, boy.
Ooh, that's interesting. Does blood rush to your head when you're mad? You get the adrenaline. Do y'all get angry easily?
Depends. I would say it depends on who. Like, there's some people that would get me really mad really easy, and there's some certain things that could get me really mad really easily, probably. But for the majority of things, no. I'm like, I take everything at what it is, and I just go with the flow.
League makes me mad.
League
It's
makes
like a
me
toxic
upset.
relationship, you know? Because when you win, it feels so good. Like, it's like, yes, 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 absolutely.
I'd be playing
Absolutely,
League, and I
1,000%.
just feel like I'm not doing anything.
Mhm. Yes. Yes.
That's the last one. Thanks,
Yes.
Henry. Uh-oh.
Let
Fred
me
laughs
see
You want
the
me to
receipts.
count?
usually means trouble. Fred! Fred, what's so
So,
funny?
Dino!
no, but whenever you start playing ranked games, it counts it like permanently. But I have to get to level 30 first. No, because I had to make a new account. Because I got permabanned.
Well, don't just stand
I made a
there.
new
Help
account
him out.
like a month ago.
Oh,
No,
Dino,
like,
what was that
yeah,
very
my old
important?
account's got permabanned, so I can't look at that history. But I could count my last 20 games that I played and give you a ratio. Well, whenever I start playing ranked, I will get back to you. Whenever I start playing ranked, I'll get back to you once there's a good amount of numbers. Back to you. I'll let you know. Whenever I start playing ranked, I will let you know. I'll get back to you. Whenever I have a good pool of numbers.
Come on, honey. Get the nice cactus mush. Open your mouth. It's good for you, Pebbles. Full of nice calcium and vitamins. See how
Here,
Mommy likes
I
it?
can do math.
Yum, 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 yum.
No, listen.
Mm.
I don't know. I have to
Cactus
count.
mush is
And it's
so
only out of the
good.
last 20.
Oh, Pebbles. Fred, would you feed Pebbles
I
a
haven't
mush?
played
No, but
not on
they're
this
both
account.
for you.
Well, I don't stand
Not
for
on
nonsense. I'm free.
Good. While you're
Wait,
feeding
JD,
Pebbles,
why
I
is your
cannot.
desktop so basic right now?
Oh my god. Let me open wallpaper edition. I'm seeing red. Listen.
That is good.
God,
Making this
here.
kitty food better all the time.
Let me change it to something peaceful
There we go.
so we can be peace, right?
What is that elusive
Okay.
flavor?
Little tree action.
Sassafras root? Oh, no, that's not it.
You don't look. Okay,
It must be
listen.
something new.
What to?
Delicious.
how's Pebbles doing with
That's
her
a
mush,
pretty good
Fred?
streak.
I'm like 50-50 in my past 20
You
games.
certainly have a way with her, Fred. Gosh, Fred, isn't that frustrating? She's trying to tell me something and I can't understand her. Oh, I'll be glad when she can talk.
The reason it's
To
50.
talk. Oh, boy. That'll be the day.
Nah, I'm not gonna make excuses. I should just be better.
That'd be fine. See you later. That was Betty. She and Barney are coming over.
Well, that's hardly a newsflash. They're over here every night. Why can't they stay home where they belong?
Oh,
Well,
Fred,
since I'm
they
ADC,
love Pebbles and want to see
I'm
her.
not.
I know, but that Barney is sickening about it.
Since
He makes
I'm
a complete
ADC,
fool
right?
of himself with his
ADC's
nutty
role in the
actions.
game is to get strong and be the most like damage for the game, so that we could secure objectives and push lanes in and push other lanes.
Look, Pebbles,
Right?
I'm an
Stay in the back.
upside-down case.
Yes. No?
Oh,
Okay.
Fred, you've made Pebbles cry.
Well,
Listen.
it just shows she's getting wise to that hokey stuff of Barney.
That is not the ADC's objective in the game.
Baby, don't cry.
No, it is not. You don't even play
Tonight,
League.
and Pebbles
You don't even.
cries, I'll grab him
Okay, that is everybody's objective.
and give him that
Objectively,
right out the front door.
yes, but they have different specific roles. Like supports are supposed to have good vision, secure kills for the ADC, help gain vision on objectives.
Behind the door, I think,
Yes.
Barney.
Oh my god.
What are you doing there? Playing hide and seek. What else?
Uh-huh.
You say so. But you
What
look
are
a
they
little
supposed to
silly,
do,
Fred.
Brian?
Come to Aunt Betty,
Oh.
Pebbles.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm a bird.
Not every support can heal, though. Like, Brand doesn't heal. Brand doesn't heal. What do you want him to do? He's just really good at poking. That's his objective.
I'm an upside-down case.
He is a support.
Pebbles gets a real
Look,
charge
Zillion.
out of Barney.
Zillion's a
You know,
support
when
main.
does that, Pebbles
Yes,
cry.
you play Zillion mid or top or jungle, it's a lost game. Yes, he is. He's literally a
I've got to
support.
do more stunts for Pebbles. First, there's a little stunt
Yes,
you're
his
gonna do for
ultimate.
me. What's that, Fred? Get
That's
out
not
of
healing.
here.
Listen.
Fred.
Okay, Morgana is a support. She has no heals in her kit.
And stay out.
She...
I'll have you know I'm Pebbles' godfather. I'm seeing my lawyer about that in the morning.
She roots, pokes, spell shields.
You don't understand.
That's what she does.
Mrs. Rubble, may I have my baby?
Yeah, this also... I said root.
Oh, of course, Fred.
Thank you. Now
Yeah.
get out of my house. Come on, Betty.
Yes, she's a support. She does not heal.
Get your
Yes.
own baby and leave mine alone.
Yes.
Frederick Flintstone?
Yes.
That was the most disgraceful
ADC's role.
performance I have ever seen in my life. Give me that baby.
But Wilma,
Do damage.
Thank goodness
Essentially,
she's too young to
attack damage
understand.
carry.
I wouldn't want her to know her
help
father made our best friends feel
The
bad
game.
just because we've been
Yes.
blessed with a child
That's
and
what
they
it.
have
That's what
not.
ADC stands for. Attack
I'm
damage
just-
carry.
I only... Oh, Wilma, you're right.
What do you mean?
I'm a heel.
No, you're not really, Fred. You're jealous.
You want to secure a good amount of kills, get fed, get your items fast, so you can push your lane in, and then
but not a heel.
kills.
You're right, Wilma.
Yes.
I'll go right over and apologize to Betty and Barney.
There's
I
multiple
am
ways,
sorry.
actually. Right? You could get level 2 first and engage. If your support also engages, you could get a good gank from a jungler. You could win a good team fight. Like me, personally, I play Misfortune.
boy,
So
am
whenever
I
we're
ever a
securing
lucky guy to
objectives like
have
Dragon,
little
I'll stay in the
pebbles.
back,
A
wait
guy
for them to
that's
get a bad
jealous,
positioning, and then
thoughtless,
ult. And then
all the
because
rest
it's
doesn't
lethality,
deserve such
their
love.
team's dead. Pentakill. My ultimate and my good positioning. Positioned well. And carried with my attack damage.
We've been over there every night since Pebbles came.
Yeah,
He should have
ADC.
told us off
Good
long
positioning.
ago.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. We're so anxious to have a baby, we take it
Give
out
me a
on Fred
better
and Wilma.
angle on the
Hi,
fight.
Betty. Barney. Me and my big mouth. Will you forgive me? I'm a heel.
It was our
Timing my
fault too,
abilities
Fred.
You're
and
no
being
heel, Fred.
aware
I'll
of
say not.
who's
You're
around
jealous,
and the strength
thoughtless,
levels and
loudmouth,
differences of the
overbearing and
enemies.
possessive. You forgot quick
Knowing
temper.
when to win fights.
Yeah, that too.
But you're no heel,
Go
Fred.
crazy.
Gee, thanks. I'll see you in the
Yeah.
morning.
Good
Good
night.
No, like go crazy in a good way. You know, like go crazy, go
Barney,
stupid.
falling
You know?
star.
Go
Yes.
crazy. Ah, go stupid.
Yeah.
Wish quick,
Ah.
Barney.
Wish?
Go
Say
crazy,
if
go
you wish on a
stupid.
falling star, your wish will come true.
No
Mhm.
kidding.
That's
Hey,
what pings are for.
What did you wish for, Betty? Huh? What?
Pings are
Can't
for.
tell
I'll
you.
signal I'm
It
going
isn't
in.
spoil
I'll
the
eat a
wish.
slow all the
And don't
enemies.
tell me your wish
Q,
either,
bink,
Barney.
bink,
I
W,
won't.
bink, 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 bink.
But I bet
Dead.
you've all guessed
That's why
what
you
we
have to
both
know
wished
the game,
for.
so you could assess the situation and assess where the enemies are, and who's missing, who's in their lanes, where everybody is, what the focus of the fight is.
I'll be glad when real
the
roosters
focus of the
develop.
fight is.
I'll sleep in every morning.
There could be different things. Sometimes it's for an objective, like Rift Herald or Dragon, and sometimes it's for like, oh, there's 3 mid. We should move up to mid to help the mid laner, so he doesn't have to 1v3, sneaking through the bushes. Boom, ult, triple kill.
Oh no, not
It could
another
happen.
basket full of kittens.
Like,
Do happen.
sometimes the enemy support will go mid along with the jungler and try to
They be
double gank
pulling
the
up
mid
on
lane.
Vagar, yo.
Oh, gee.
Because if I already know that I
was
have
to
a good
get a
advantage
baby,
and good
I'd have
items,
wished on a
and
fallen
you know I
star
can
long
sort of
ago.
assess the fight.
Hey, Betty, look!
It's map knowledge. If I notice the support goes missing and is nowhere to be found, and I can notice that the mid laner's wave is pushing more into his own tower than into the enemy laner's tower, I can assume that this is a setup for the jungler to come with an easy gank, and I can assess that the
Now I
support
know
has
how it
gone
feels
mid
to be hatched.
and make my way up there, especially if Dragon's about to come up.
Barney, will you please stop with the falling star
Then you
stuff?
steal the
But
mid
we
wave
both
before you
wished,
leave,
Betty.
or you clear
That's
your
what
wave
gave it
before
the
you
double
go.
whammy, the zoom zoom.
Oh,
Yeah,
Barney,
but if you
that's
clear
not
your
our
wave
baby.
before you
He
go, it
belongs
resets,
to
and then you get your
someone.
little double or triple
There's a
kill,
note
and
in
you
the
back, you buy
basket.
items, you go back bot. It's
Please
easy.
take good care of Bam Bam.
Bam Bam. That's
See,
an
but with
odd
like,
name.
He is
it
an
depends on
orphan
the
and needs a
champion.
good home and the peaceful surroundings of Bedrock.
You get kills and
Oh,
get your
Barney,
items.
we've got our very own baby.
Hey, look, Betty.
It
This must
depends on the
belong to
enemy
Bam Bam.
champions and who I'm
No, we
playing and what
couldn't.
the
He'd never be
situation
able
is.
to lift it.
There's multitudes of
This must be what he
situations.
wants. Oh, he's all boy, that fella.
Yeah, honestly.
Stop him, Barney.
Maybe.
No, Bam Bam, don't do that.
Why are you rolling your
Barney,
eyes
don't
right now?
speak mean to him.
Sure.
Reason with him.
Okay. Now,
Okay,
Bam
that's
Bam,
some
you
loose
mustn't hit
behavior.
anything with your... Ouch! Hey, let go of my finger!
Loose. Exactly.
Barney, are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, now I know how he got the name of Bam Bam.
But now I want to play
He's all
League.
muscle.
You got me like riled up talking about it.
Hey, Barney, you going to work today or not?
Oh, sorry I'm late, Fred. I was playing with a baby.
Okay.
Well, that's no excuse for... Hey, hold it. What, baby?
No,
Oh,
look.
baby, Betty's
I
in
can.
mine.
Here.
Our son arrived this morning.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. But you
Like
could have let a guy in, I'll
172.
let you know.
212,
Thanks,
something
Fred.
like that.
Hey, let's get going.
Hey, Bond, come back here. We're taking the day off. We got to celebrate your son's arrival. Wait till I get Wilma. Wilma!
So many. An infinite amount.
Oh, Freddy makes a
Okay.
big deal out of
Well,
every little
also,
thing.
so it gets kind of complicated, right? Because some champions are like only useful in their lanes, you know?
Betty
Yes.
Rubble, you little sphinx.
You're
How
telling
close
me
mouth
Yumi
can
top
you
is good?
get? But Wilma, the baby, was only found
yes.
on the doorstep about 20 minutes ago. Didn't Barney tell Fred? No. Found?
Yes.
Doorstep? Uh-huh. Hey, here's the note that came with him. He's an orphan. Good
Yes.
home. Bam Bam? He's named that
Yes.
for a good reason, too.
Of
I
course.
suppose the girls will all get together for a baby shower.
Okay, so there's
That's out.
162
No showers.
champions,
He's
right?
a bathtub kid for a couple of years
I
yet.
hate
Right, Bam Bam?
Bam Bam?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
I'm
his
doing
name,
math.
Fred. And it fits him.
Fits him, that's
I'm
ridiculous.
I'll
writing
show
on
you.
Kate, and I
Let
don't
him
like how
hold
the
your
word
finger.
champions work.
Okay, here.
I'm writing on Kate, doing the math, and I didn't like how the word champions looked, so
Oh, the Bam Bam's real strong
I
for a
hated the
baby.
way I wrote it the first 4 times.
Bam Bam's real strong, period.
Because it just didn't look good. It wasn't to my standards
Since you want to
of
keep Bam
writing
Bam,
with the
you should
mouse.
adopt him legally, Betty. Oh, we are. We're going down to the Child Welfare Authority this afternoon. Good. Oh,
There's too many thoughts in my head to be able to focus on one.
You think we should?
If I don't write it, I
Oh,
can't
okay,
comprehend
but,
what I'm
suppose
thinking
Bam Bam
entirely.
doesn't like pebbles.
If they're going to be neighbors, we've got to find out.
Oh, yeah. Miss Pebbles Flintstone, I'd like to present Mr. Bam Bam.
We could do a draw together. Let's do a draw together. This seems easy. Yeah, whose idea was that? It was pretty shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't need.
They like each other.
How about that?
Ooh, ah. You feel me? No?
I think
Ooh,
Pebbles
ah.
has a crush on Bam Bam.
It's too late, they've been said.
Following him out into the yard.
Oh, isn't that cute? I'll say.
What was that? Was that a
Look,
monkey?
Benny. Bam Bam's trying
That was
to
a
teach
bad
Pebbles
monkey.
to walk.
Monkey's kind of silly. See, those are typical Brian noises. Jeez.
They're going into the next yard.
Say, isn't that where
Sure.
that mean cat lives?
That's right.
Oh boy.
This is the proper spelling of G. Okay. Hang on. Thank you. Okay, so there's 162 champions, right? Okay. And so, okay, are we doing it like per team or per game? Because in per game, there's 10 champions in a game, right? So,
Bam Bam saved Pebbles.
That's my boy who did that.
Here, we could do both, honestly.
I don't want Bam Bam shook up.
But Wilma and Fred will be waiting for
Okay,
us.
so we could do both. So first we'll start with the possible team comps, right? And then we'll do possible game comps,
Child Welfare Authority.
because they are two
Well,
different
this is it.
variables.
It's
So
sure
possible
taking Benny
team
and Barney a long
comps,
time to get here.
right?
Well, Betty wouldn't
There's,
let Barney drive on the
yeah.
freeway.
I
so
don't,
he's
let me
probably
double check the
sneaking
lead. I'm
down
going to
every
manually
goat
count
path
because
so
I don't know
little
if that's
Bam
right.
Bam won't get hurt.
Oh, here they come
I don't
now.
trust
Yep, slow but
things
sure.
unless I
Are you
verify
Wilma?
something.
Fred?
2,
It's about time you got here.
Oh, yeah, I know, but you can't make much time on those goat paths.
You see, I wasn't kidding.
20, 21,
Well, let's
22,
go adopt your
23,
baby.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
Benny
30,
and Barney have been in
31,
with the
32,
counselor
33,
over an
34,
hour.
35,
Yeah,
36,
how long does
37,
it take to
38,
adopt a
39,
baby
40.
anyhow?
40
We want to
times
do everything according to law,
4 is
ma'am.
160. Yeah,
Well,
162
the
is
law is that the baby is a ward of the city of Bedrock until
yes.
your application
Verified
for
by
adoption
GD.
has been
Thank you.
processed and your character qualifications have been thoroughly checked.
Does
What do you
that
mean?
mean we'll have Bam Bam
I'll say it.
back
I'm not
soon?
scared.
Well, I'd say the
mean,
probabilities
GD?
are
What?
excellent. All right, orderly.
Yo,
You can
I'm
take the
playing
baby now.
Zomboid, and I lit a
See,
fire
Mama's in about a
to
week.
try and.
Bye, Bam
Oh,
Bam.
this is so
Yeah, we'll
bad.
spring you soon,
Oh, I lit
son.
a fire
Real cute
in
baby,
our
yeah.
yard
You see one,
to
you've
try
seen them
and
all.
get
Oh, yeah? Well,
water.
this baby
Oh,
is
did you light
different.
everything on
In
fire?
one.
To show me.
Well,
Oh, he's
apparently
sorry.
Oh.
standing
Let him squeeze
beside
your
the
finger.
fire,
He's a lot
it
different.
caught me on
Okay,
fire,
kid, squeeze my finger.
Why
and
did I
then I
write ear?
died.
Yeah, just a minute, Betty.
And now my zombie's walking around, just setting things on fire. Our generator just blew up. Our house is burning down.
Bam Bam's different.
There's
I
no
like-
way. You're lying right now. Huh.
Don't feel too bad about
What do you
leaving Bam Bam,
mean?
Betty.
Yeah, you'll have him back before you know it.
Mute me then. Mute me then.
We're
Cry.
burning.
Mute
It's
me.
just all burning, yo.
You're being loose right now, okay?
Any news about Bam Bam yet?
It's
Look
my
at this
opinion.
stream.
You know when they're like, you know when like you know that meme where they're like sitting at a table and the lady's eating salad and there's a cat eating a salad and the lady's yelling at the cat and she's like, no?
I
Alright.
sure hope Barney passes
No,
the
never mind.
character
Don't talk
test.
to me.
He's a cinch for that.
Look at this
I'm trying
stream.
to do this map.
Window?
Okay, so what's... Okay,
I
so-
see
Ooh,
what you
okay.
mean. He's helping an old lady across the street.
He's been doing it all day. Same old lady. He's paying her $10 a day.
I'm thinking, look, okay, I'm getting very close to this equation, this formula to figure out how many possible team comps there are. So, I do, and you've asked me, and so now I'm going. Oh, man.
Barney,
So sad.
Here I am, Betty.
I just had a call
Fake
from the
remorse.
child
I'm
authority.
sorry.
Well, when do we get Bam Bam?
We
What do you
don't.
mean?
They're giving
Everything is on fire! What did it say? Do you need help?
Oh,
There's
dear.
no help to be had.
What do you mean? We can't put the fire out?
I don't
Dude.
think so.
I just put so much stuff in there.
I know, it's all burning.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
It is what it
I'm
is.
gonna join the tavern chat and stream this to Godin. I feel like he needs to see this.
He won't get away with this. We
Sure.
demand our baby Bam Bam back. back.
You said we'd get
Can you handle the
I'm
math?
sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Rubble, but there was a prior application for the first boy we took
Get
in.
lost.
Prior application?
Yes. And you may rest assured, Bam Bam will be well taken care of. The man who was adopting Bam Bam is very well to do. He's one of the Stony Feller family.
Stony feller?
How about that? Our son will be a millionaire.
To
I was,
our house.
I was
There's 3 of
trying,
us there.
I was trying to get water purified on the fire,
Oh,
and then standing beside it,
That's right.
it just catches me on fire.
I think you should get a lawyer and fight this, Betty.
how can we fight the rich Stony fellers?
They're the same
40.
as anybody else in the eyes of the court. And the child authority plays no favorites because of wealth.
I was
Wilma, you're
counting.
right. Barney and I are getting a lawyer.
It is not my fault that this has happened. It is not my fault.
From
It
what
is
you
not my
tell me,
fault.
we have a good chance to recover the child on the grounds of
Ah.
nulliforbendi.
Well,
The
maybe
zombie
it was
finally
his
died.
time. It is
What's
not my
Nully
fault.
for Fendi mean, Mr. Burger?
It's simple. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
I am doing mathematics. I am
Time to run back there and see the damage.
Oh, I'm so nervous, Wilma.
Me too.
Bro, who told me to do mathematics instead of playing League?
So that's
I cannot.
the fabulous Mr. Stony feller.
Unless I'm writing like tally
a
marks or
nice man.
something. It is a flaw.
Yes, sir, Mr. Stonyfeller.
Thank you, George.
Character
I
flaw.
won't need you for a couple of hours.
Fafa, you missed it last
I
night.
guess
Everybody
those
had their
people have their
cameras on. It was a
problems,
fun
too.
time.
Yeah, but one of them
Shut up.
isn't money.
Mind your
No,
business.
you know, I wouldn't, but I was too
The
busy
Municipal
sleeping.
Court of Bedrock is now
What's that
in
one?
session.
I'm going back to the math cave.
Case of child custody. Rubble versus Stonyfeller.
Oh my
Are
god.
the plaintiffs ready?
Mr. and Mrs. Rubble are ready, Your Honor.
Alright, on
Judge
that note,
Stonyfeller.
time to...
Judge Stonyfeller?
It's a big family.
So do y'all
But
need
he's
help?
the judge.
You won't find any of that.
I don't know.
trouble
Can you
involved.
put out fires?
There's nothing to
Is
worry
that
about.
like,
The judge is mad
like,
at
can
his
anyone
brother.
put out fires?
I mean,
Order
you
in the
actually got a
court.
shitload
Are
of
the
water.
defendants ready?
I'm ready.
You guys got a
No,
water
nobody
truck
can
next
put
to
out
you?
water.
Had to go to
Fires.
the
No.
doctor, and my lawyer
No
hasn't
water
showed
truck.
up yet.
You were always disorganized as a
What?
kid, and you still are.
Let me just go assist
You
the
hear that,
I
dam.
said
The
nobody
judge
can
is
put
on
out
our side.
fires.
We're sure to win now.
Oh, no. What's the matter?
You
We've
better
lost
drink
the
some,
case.
dumbass.
Why? What are you talking about? Look who his lawyer is. It's Perry Masonry. He never loses a case. Well, don't take it so hard, Mr. Bronto Burger. There's always a first time, and maybe this is it.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
are
Look at
rather
that.
well fixed financially, are you not, Mr. Stonyfeller?
Yes, I'm well.
Yeah, the
how
whole
can I
house
put
is
it,
burnt down.
I'm loaded.
So, you would be able to provide a good home and support a son, Exhibit A.
Oh, yes. My son, Exhibit A, as you call him, will have the best of everything.
Like, it's a bad move, dude.
Oh, I object. His name is Bam Bam.
I can tell you why.
Exhibit A.
Like, reverse raid us? We did it ourselves. So we beat them to it, so technically it's a dub. You get what I'm
Let's
saying?
go, W.
Fafa and Orlanthi couldn't come back and destroy our base before we could destroy it ourselves, and I consider that a dub.
Bam, bam. I quite agree,
You're
Your
actually
Honor.
trolling.
I'd like next to call Mr. Rubble.
Mr. Rubble, take the stand.
Absolutely.
Now, you found Bam Bam on your doorstep, did you not, Mr.
No.
Rubble?
Oh,
No,
yeah, I found him in a
didn't say that.
tasket.
Also,
I mean a
the-
basket.
The
Where
least
were
common
you on the
denominator I
night of
have to
July
use for
10th
this
of
math
last
equation
year?
is
July the 10th, let's see, July the 10th, I was,
8,736,720.
no, oh
So this
gosh,
is, no, it's not good.
my
Wait.
memory fails me.
Part
Your
two.
memory
Roach,
fails you.
Roach Dean
Suppose your memory
survived.
failed you just when it was
Oh,
time for the baby to be
let's
fed.
That's actually
go!
amazing.
Baby could go
Dude, the
hungry for
roach is
days.
still
Okay, now
alive.
we're happy again.
Dog, don't eat
Masonry
the
is
roach,
trying to make him
please.
look like a puppy.
I'm gonna eat Rosine.
No.
I've read
Shallot.
my case, Your Honor.
Like shallot, like what is a shallot?
Thank
Like
you
the
so
seafood?
much, Mr. Masonry.
You're welcome, Mr. Stonyfeller.
Mr.
Like the seafood?
Stonyfeller,
No.
your wife is on the phone.
Shallot?
She's calling from the doctor's office.
Thank
Shallot,
you.
what does shallot
Would
mean
you
besides
hold
like
Bam Bam for me, Mr.
Oh, I'm thinking of
Masonry?
scallop.
I'll go tell Mrs. Stonyfeller the good news.
What is
My
a shallot?
pleasure, sir.
Mr.
No,
Masonry? Could I hold him just
What is a
once more,
shallot?
Certainly, Mr. Rubble.
I'm
Here
looking
you
it
are.
up.
I understand how you must feel.
So long, Bam
I'm
Bam.
going to cry. A
Be a good
shallot.
boy for your
A
new
shallot is a kind of
dad.
onion.
Maybe I could visit you sometime. Mr. Missionary! Mr. Missionary! Mrs. Stonyfella just told me the doctor said we're going to have our
Nothing's
own
funny.
baby. So the only fair thing to do is to let that nice
It's a
Mr.
pride
Rubble
thing.
have Bam Bam. Goodbye.
Sure.
No, it's like if I kill myself before somebody else kills me, I win in the long run.
One at a time.
It is true.
Very true.
How isn't it true? If I'm being hunted and I kill myself, who wins?
Permanently.
Me.
Oh, how wonderful!
But what if I'm just not a killing type of person?
Oh, Barney, isn't it terrific? Barney!
And I win.
Where's Barney?
There he is.
They don't get the
outside.
satisfaction
He
of
didn't get the good
completing the
news.
kill. I do.
Life just isn't worth living. Not without my little
I get all the
Bam
satisfaction
Bam.
because I'm dead.
We gotta stop him. He's
No more
liable to do
bills.
something nutty.
Just
Poor
peace.
Barney, he's
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we ain't talking about the game no more.
We're not
Wait,
talking
give
about
me
the
that
game.
rope. It turned out Mr. Stonyfeller's wife is expecting her
The game.
own baby. So Bam
You don't
Bam
remember
is
that thing where
yours.
it's like if you think
No
about the
kidding.
game, you lose?
Well, I
No.
guess I won't be
We
needing
all
this
just
rock
lost.
anymore.
Yeah, we thought about the game.
Thanks for saving my life, Fred.
Wow.
I almost made a
I'm
big
doing math.
mistake.
Hang on.
Yeah. And saving your
Tune in to
life
see
was
some
my
good
big
math.
mistake.
Say hello to Uncle Fred, Bam Bam. He may look all wet, but he's really a nice guy.
Unfortunate. Well, at least the roach is still alive. At least the
There
roach
is hope.
survived. The roach. The one I traded you, and then we renamed it Roach Dean after I died.
Yes, you did.
What do you mean you did not see it? You're lying. Oh. It was like me incarnated because I wasn't playing. It was like me reincarnated because I wasn't playing at the time. Who? What are you talking about? It was me playing because at the time I was dead, so it was like in my memorial, you know? Whatever. Well, that's my word. Don't be saying my words. Yeah, I say unfortunate all the time. Now it's not a JD thing. No, but I say unfortunate. No. It's like my saying. It's like unfortunate. It's like I say it at like oh, I just dropped this glass and broke my cup. Unfortunate. I don't.
I
Me
say can't win them
personally,
all.
I say
That's my
unfortunate.
catchphrase. I lose a game or something, or like I trip, fall, just get up, look, can't win them all,
I
and you
also
move
say
on.
my apologies because it's so formal, it's silly. You
That
know?
one's actually funny.
Thank you.
My fault. My fault.
Oh, dude, I say my fault. What do you mean? And they could, but I know.
You know, being like formal is very funny
And
in
it's
certain
fine,
cases.
but ooh, okay, 0.0. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Huh? Who? I love gatekeeping. I'm joking. Or am I?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Oh man, I'm about to have a panic attack. Not gonna lie. Yes.
What's wrong, Fred?
No, it's not the math. The conversation. I'm stressed. No, the math isn't stressful. I love math. I'm a physics major. What do you want me to do?
Actually wild.
I am. Look at my stream. You will see so much math.
Wait.
I'm
So
literally almost there. I just have to convert it from. Hang on. I've lost my train of thought.
That's not the game. It's one of them teenage shows. I must have the wrong station.
Way up in the sky, I think I see why the birds do all their
That's true. Why are you talking about me not having a car right now? What does that have to do with
Hey,
things?
what is this? Oh, you got the wrong station again, Fred. Here, let me try.
Okay, I see. I thought you were like sort of roasting me for having to give my mom's car back.
Maybe there's
I
something
was
wrong
like,
with the tuner. It's not the
I was like,
tuner,
that's
Donald Wack, it's
unfortunate,
the country.
but
What is with these kids?
Bedrock's TV Game of the Year
Ah, there it
has
is.
been postponed to bring you this special program.
Postponed?
Today, we're interviewing the world's most famous teenage impresario,
What?
Mr. Effie Bryanstone.
From my boys, the termites, and myself, hello.
I lost my train of thought in the
They
math.
can't do this to us. All right, my congressman. We're missing the
How
game.
many
Effie,
different
rumor has
possible
it that you're looking for a new singing group. Is that correct?
Well, I'm not exactly looking, but I'm always willing to listen to good talent.
Like an acclaim?
He calls it buzz.
Have you any advice for teenagers trying to make good in show business?
Well, the first thing I'd say is, don't grow up.
Oh, boy, I've heard enough. Oh, there ought to be a law. Who's
Hold
running
on, I'm
this
trying to
country?
calculate the
Teenagers
amount
or
of
us?
combinations that
Looks like
there
they
are.
are,
And
Fred.
the formula.
They're on every station. Teenage stars. Big deal. You know, I'm kind of glad we got nice, normal kids with no talent. We're lucky. What's so lucky? We also got a long, dull Saturday with no football game. Hey, you want to take a walk or something? No, you go ahead, Barney. I'll just stay here. Okay, Fred. I'll go home and mow the lawn. I'll see you later. Barney's right. Teenagers are taking over.
Like, right, so the chance of there being one specific champion is 1 over 162. But on the same team, the following champion would be like 1 over 161 because you can't already pick the champion that was played.
Wilma,
Right? You do
turn
this with
off the
5
radio,
numbers.
will you, dear? I want to take a nap. Hey, wait a minute.
Okay.
Radio
It's in the quadrillions.
Where's that coming from? Must be
Yes.
some teenagers rehearsing in my yard.
Well, okay.
Some nerve.
So large numbers.
Yikes! Those aren't teenagers! That's Pebbles and Bam Bam!
Team comp is a composition of 5 champs. There's 162 champs in the game.
Bonnie!
Oh!
Bonnie!
That is very true.
Pebbles and Bam Bam! I mean, Pebbles and Bam Bam! Come on, quick! Look! Our little babies!
When you are unhappy, the devil has a grin. But all keeps start to running when the light comes pouring in.
I can't believe it! Pebbles and Bam Bam are singing! And they can't even talk yet! You know what this
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, sure.
I didn't mean to
Our
finish my
nice,
point.
normal, no-talent kids are gonna make us a fortune. Yabba-dabba-doo! We're gonna be millionaires! We're gonna be millionaires! Hey, Barney! We haven't told Wilma and Betty yet. Yeah, that's right. Boy, they'll flip when they hear the news.
Oh, Fred, don't be silly. Pebbles can't talk.
Well, that's what I thought, but they were singing real words.
Come on, Barney, who are you kidding?
All right, let's show them, pal. Yeah, let them see for themselves. Laugh at us, huh, Wilma? Well, listen to this.
Well, Fred, you expect da-da to make the top 10?
I'm telling you they were singing. Weren't they, Barney? Sure, just like a couple of canaries. Hey, come on, Bam Bam. Sing for Daddy. No, son. I mean, sing that song again.
Nice try, Barney. Now, if you'll excuse us, Wilma and I are busy.
They didn't believe us, did they?
I'm typing so
don't
much.
think so,
I forgot what I put
Gee,
right.
you think we imagined the whole thing? Maybe we did. But that don't sound like singing to me. What I don't understand, Bon, is how can you hear what I imagine?
It beats me, Fred. Maybe we're both having hallucinations.
I think you both have been working too hard.
How can that be?
I'll get it, Fred. Yes?
Pardon the intrusion, but may I use your phone?
Sure. The phone's over there.
Hey, Barney, that's the guy we saw on the TV.
Oh, yeah, Eppie Bryanstone, the teenage impresario.
Having a bit of trouble with my car. Hope you don't mind.
My pleasure, Mr. Bryanstone, and I want to tell you there will not be any charge for using my phone.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Barney, do you hear what I hear?
There goes our imaginations again.
I say, that's a nice sound. Who is that?
That is my girl on the guitar.
And that's my boy on the drums. Do you like them?
That's absolutely smashing.
Just open up your heart and let the sun shine in. So let the sun shine in. Dancing with the grin. Smile is never lose. And frown is never win.
I mean, I've heard some acts in my day, but these kids are fab. Gear. Kinky.
Betty, the boys were telling the truth. Pebbles and Bam Bam are actually singing.
I hear it, but I can't believe it. Let the sun shine in.
Just leave everything to me, Mr. Flintstone. And in 2 weeks, Pebbles and Bam Bam will be the biggest thing to hit showbiz since the termites.
But this is incredible. Those children can't even talk yet.
Oh, I've got to make a note of that. Great for publicity, you know.
Mr. Bryanstone, you got a deal.
I think I'm going to faint.
Oh, don't. I need you to hold me up.
New song team smash hit. Pebbles and Bam Bam break all records. B and BB Buffo at Carnegie Hall. And now, kids, I'm going to spin this week's #1 tune, sung by the nation's #1 team, Pebbles and Bam Bam.
How did it go at work today, Fred?
Terrible. I must have got 100 phone calls about Pebbles and Bam Bam from reporters and magazine writers.
Yeah, me too. It'll be a pleasure to get home.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's nice and quiet.
This is how
Thanks,
many
Bon. See you after dinner.
possibly
Right, Fred?
Boy, what a week. I didn't know it was going to be like this.
possibilities that there are.
Here's the father of Pebbles Flintstone.
Huh?
Get his autograph.
Get a souvenir.
Grab his tie.
Hold it.
Huh?
It's only the father. Let's grab some shots of the kids getting ready for a nap.
Hey, what is this? What's going on?
Oh, hello, Fred. The kids are going to be on the cover of today's Teens and Better Babies. Isn't it exciting?
I'd be more excited about something to eat. What's for dinner?
You must be kidding. Who's got time to cook? Can you grab a sandwich down at the bowling alley?
Bowling alley?
And take Barney with you, will you, Fred?
Now, just a cotton-picking minute. I want to talk to you, Wilma.
I'm sorry, Fred. I haven't got time. Betty and I still have to pack.
Pack? What for?
We're going to New Rock in the morning.
The kids are going to appear on the Johnny Roxon show.
Don't forget to turn on your TV.
And tell Barney about it, too.
Now, just a minute, Wilma. I know my rights, and I got a right to expect dinner when I get home. And furthermore, what do you want?
Is this where the Whiz kids live?
Oh, hello, Professor. I'll have the children ready in a minute.
Who is that guy?
That's Professor Freudstone. He's going to find out why Pebbles and Bam Bam sing like they do.
Oh, yeah? And what about me?
Sorry, you're too old. And now let us with the experiments begin. They seem like nice, normal, healthy children. I think first we will the reflexes testing. Just relax there, neat little fella. Ouch! Unbelievable. A regular superstone. Now we test the vocal cords. All together now?
Remember.
They are...
Yes. I'm just writing out all the zeros.
And now I have the answer.
Well, what is it?
In the
Simple
sense.
case of mass media transactional hypnosis.
Huh? What does that mean?
It comes from watching TV.
I would have never guessed
Professor, they're
this
only
number.
babies.
Exactly.
I still have 89 more
Because
zeros
they
to write.
are. No one ever told them they are too young to do what they are doing.
Yes.
So they do it. Simple, isn't it?
No.
Yes, very.
It is not. I only have 89 more zeros.
Pebbles and Bam Bam looked good on TV last night, huh,
I
Fred?
wanted to write it out
Looks
to
like
visualize
Pebbles is
it.
getting a new tooth. I sure miss her. And you missed the ball, too. Huh? Oh, boy, is my game off today. Hey, Fred, just between you and me, do you like it now that our kids are celebrities? Are you kidding? We got it made. Plenty of time to do what we please. No wives or kids around the house making a racket. And we can bowl all night or sleep all day. Right, we're the envy of all the guys at the lodge. Yeah, we got it made all right. But there's one thing I can't figure out. What's that, Barney? How come we're so miserable? You missed the ball again, Fred. Yeah. Now, let's face it, I miss Wilma and Pebbles, too. And I miss Betty and Bam Bam.
This is how many... this large red number that you see
Our family's a whole.
is how many possible leak combinations. Oh, no. This is how many possible team combinations there are in the game with the current championship.
Where's Pebbles?
She's having her hair done.
Where's Bam Bam?
She's having
I have no idea.
Very well, Captain. Will you please sign this contract?
Yeah, sure, but what's this for?
There's
Pebbles and Bam Bam are going
289
That's the
zeros.
big news, Barney. Pebbles and Bam Bam are going to make a film. Isn't it thrilling?
Right after they
Okay.
sing at the Holly Rock Palace tonight, we leave for Europe.
Europe? But you just got home.
We had to pick up some more clothes for the kids.
Hurry up, girls. We've got a busy schedule.
Bye, Fred.
Bye, Barney.
We'll write as soon as we can.
Now, just a doggone minute. Pebbles is not going to Europe. I absolutely forbid it. And furthermore, I am getting fed up with this whole thing. Now, I'm... Too late, Fred. They're gone. Huh? Well, that does it. Now, we're gonna do something. Well, what can we do? Pebbles and Bam Bam
I'm
belong
not
to the
sure.
world now.
I put it into a
We'll just
converter
have to
and they said
owe
it
the
was too
world a
big
couple of kids,
for them
We're
to do it
taking
for me.
ours back.
So... yeah. Yes. Right?
He causes trouble when you let him in.
I would put in 289 zeros. See if this will do it for me.
Never leave you if your heart is filled with gloom. So let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Smilers never lose, and frowners never win. So let the sun shine in.
Okay.
But Fred, we signed all kinds of contracts. We can't just take Pebbles and Bam Bam, even if we asked. Well, they wouldn't let us. We're not asking. We are just grabbing and running. Oh, but that's... The caper is called Kook. K-O-O-K. Kidnap our own kids. Get it? Yeah, we can also get into lots of trouble. We can also get our kids back, Barney, and that's just what I'm gonna do.
So let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Smilers never lose.
It's not doing it. It's not working. Okay. I guess I have to do it myself. Yes, I have to. Instead of putting comments,
Let the sun shine in.
this right here is the
Look awful
nose.
silly in that disguise,
This
Fred.
spot.
Well, that's the way they do it on TV. Now remember, I snatch and you drive.
Hey, I got a better idea. You drive and I run.
Don't lose your nerve, Bud. I'll be right out.
Nice show, kids. Is all their gear packed?
Yes, sir. All gear packed.
Thanks, operator. No answer at your house either, Betty. The boys aren't home.
Oh, Mr. Bryanstone, we just gotta wait until we have a chance to talk to our husbands.
Sorry, girls. We've a plane to catch, you know.
Just a second, pal. Those kids aren't going nowhere.
I beg your pardon.
Prince de Brickley's the name, Department of Education. Have those kids been to school today?
What comes after
Years of age.
Clinton?
Of course not.
Wilma, there's something familiar
I have
about
no
that.
idea.
I noticed the same thing.
I say there. Where do you think you're going?
Taking these kids to the detention home and, detent them.
Wilma, it's Fred.
What in the world is he up to?
Septilian, octilian.
Hey, come back here with my axe. We've got a contract, you know.
Well, let's go, Bonnie.
Decilian. See, and I'm still on the first one.
Someone is at my window. So,
Was that my window?
We'll try to catch them.
I can't process this number.
Faster, Bonnie, faster.
Stop, Flintstone. I'll
It's
sue
very
you for every
loud.
cent you have.
You'll have to catch me first.
What?
Hey, you! Get out of the way! Pull
Well,
over to
I
one
hate to
side!
tell you, but I looked it up, and it's actually
Come on,
sextillion.
Elizabeth. Move!
Sext.
Here comes another one. Jump!
Sextillion. Yes. The six.
They couldn't be Sunday drivers.
Like it's
Today
just
is
the
Holy Ghost Day.
prefix for six. You know?
They're gaining on us, Fred. I
Yes.
can't lose them.
You gotta
Sextillion.
keep going.
SEXT. Yes, it's spelled like this.
Well, maybe I can lose them into clover leaves.
I don't know. I think it's interesting that hexagons. It's like hex, right? So you'd assume hex would be
They
for
ain't the
six.
only ones who's confused. Which way do we go?
Right, right.
But then they changed it to an S.
Let's get off of this thing. I'm getting dizzy.
I'm not sure. Maybe he was in a silly goofy mood.
Oh, hey, there's
You
a
know?
sign that says, only
No.
way.
You don't think so?
That's one way, Bonnie, let go.
Silly goofy reason. What do you mean silly goofy reason?
That was close, but we gave him the slip.
Where do we go now, Fred?
Gee, I didn't think about that. We can't go home. That's the first place they'll look.
But we haven't got any baby
Well,
food
right
or
now
diapers or
I'm at
nothing.
quindecillion,
No, I was just thinking.
which is
And
after
look, Fred, a roadblock.
quattordecillion, and
It's
right
no
now
use, Fred. We haven't got a
sextillion,
chance.
no T, just, and then septendecillion. They sound like foreign to me.
Fred, just what do you think you're doing?
Yes, decillion.
All right, buddy.
That's what
hand
happens
over those
after you
kids.
get past.
You can't have them.
Septendecillion, octodecillion. Yes. Like. No,
You must have fallen asleep, Fred.
it's spelled like this.
Look, Fred, isn't it cute?
Like
I bought it
des,
for
like
Pebbles.
the prefix for
A
10.
dancing costume, silly, for Pebbles when she starts taking dancing lessons. Who knows? She may be another Shirley.
This is where million is, all the way back here.
No, absolutely not. No career for Pebbles.
This is where million is, all the way back here.
What are you talking about? Going through what again?
Oh, Wilma.
Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion.
I was miserable. Oh, boy, am I glad it was only a dream.
Be there.
Oh, poor dear.
What
But I
is?
have something that will make you feel better. I bought it this morning. Listen.
A million?
Mommy told me something a little kid should know.
Yeah. And then, okay, it tells me that vigintillion, right? What is this word? Vigintillion.
Can be a ball, but it takes an adult to handle
Vigintillion.
it. Just a minute, kid.
Means the number has 63 zeros, right? Vigin, Vigin, Ireland. And then it jumps to centillion, which is 303 zeros. Yeah, but it's 303 zeros because it's 101 groups of 3 zeros, if that makes sense. It doesn't give me any more than this. It jumps from Vigintillion, which is the next one up from Novemdecillion, right? And it jumps from 21 groups of zeros to 101 groups of zeros, which is 303 zeros, but I don't have that many. I only have 289 zeros, which I have, 96 and 0.3 repeating. That's very interesting. 96 and I have 96 and a third groups of 3 zeros.
Vegetables. You go to bed in the AM. You watch the fuzzy channels on cable television. Without the
That
fun.
makes sense.
You've grown up. Shouldn't your cartoons? Cartoon Network brings you Adult Swim, a collection of smart animation for more grown-up tastes. Adult Swim, Sunday nights at 10 on
Okay, let
Cartoon
me see.
Network.
I have to see. 96. 96. Sexnonagentillion. That is. This number is in sexnonagentillion. These are. That is a lot of possibilities. Okay. What was the point of doing the math? I feel like I could. So I mean, technically, you could play anybody top, but like you could do most played, or like you could do like sort of designated top laners, how they split people up by lane, like in the game, in the champ select menu, you know. Mm. Well, you said how many people theoretically could you play top? Theoretically, if you don't care, you could play. Ooh. Hold on, let me write that all fancy real quick. EV positive. What did you say that meant again? EV. Like, in meta, or like, if you made this champion their top lane champion sort of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Me. Okay. I don't have every champion. See, so some champions, right, can be equally played in another lane like mid or support, and it would still like have an EV positive sort of outcome. So would you consider those like in both lanes or in just the singular of the main role? Yes. Okay. Didn't you get a new headset? Technically. Hello. Why do you swap between headphones? Also, when I said the Teletubby something, I meant like the colors and the blurriness. Thought it was funny. I hope you didn't take it any other way. Oh, you are so quiet. It's like a whisper from another room. Hello. Yeah. Did you hear what I said? By what? Oh, like, your camera was very saturated, so it looked yellow. And you know how it pans to, like, the baby and it's all yellow? And all you see is the face, because everything else is, like, sun blurred? I didn't mean it in any other way, because you were like, are you saying this to make me feel insecure? And absolutely not is the answer to that question. Very surely not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was not trying to do that at all. It was just more about the color and saturation and the blurriness ratio surrounding the face of your camera. Very much reminded me of the sun from Teletubbies, but nothing else did. Well, you asked if I was trying to make you feel like insecure. Yeah. I didn't. It was more about the camera effects. That they sort of resembled the sun from the Teletubbies. Yeah. Oh, like right now. Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just. You can if you want, but don't feel pressured to. What do you mean? Is is that how it's coming off? No, I was. I mean, you can if you want, but okay, because that's not what I was saying. I wasn't like turn your camera on. Sure. What's different up there? What's different here? Okay, I see. But I wasn't sort of insinuating that I wanted you to turn your camera on. I was just clarifying from earlier. is that supposed to make me feel insecure? But it had nothing to do with anything. Meta. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know if you took it any sort of way. I thought I was calling you like the baby from Teletubbies, which is untrue. I was not. But like, it was the camera effects. You know? It wasn't like, it could have been a dog or a cat or any other person and it would have still been Teletubbies. You know? Because of the blurry background and the yellow tone. It is so. Positively. Certainly. What do you mean? Elaborate. Oh. Word? Did you feel like the baby from the Teletubbies when I said that? Solid. Okay. Back to math. I just wanted to clear it up. Why'd you think I was saying I wanted you to turn your camera on? Oh. Are you streaming right now? Interesting.
And the audio's been muted this whole stream.
Mine or yours?
No, the stream's audio. Like everything in the stream.
The Flintstone. So it's just been. Do you have it to where?
Now it's being streamed visually and audially.
I see.
I see. I hear.
It's very peculiar feeling like conversation is being streamed, you know?
It is. Would you like to hear why?
Sure.
My
Can your stream hear you?
family member is in a room across from me.
Yes.
And they have the power to not allow me to turn my heat on.
Unfortunate.
So, my living conditions are completely not in my power.
I'm sorry.
I hear ya. It's
Can your stream hear you or does it just hear me?
what?
Does your stream pick up you or does it just
Oh, that's a good question. Not really sure.
me up?
That is a good question. Let's see.
Stop streaming, Brian.
Why?
I don't know.
I hear ya. No, it's both.
Yeah?
Yes.
This is a strange. I don't know. I feel like this is a very interesting conversation to be streamed.
Well, it's just like good to have, in my opinion.
I see. Teletubbies conversation.
Well, that was actually muted.
Oh.
At least for my. Let's see. Oh no.
Judge, you.
This composition, which is after.
To sabotage.
It was not muted.
It was not muted.
No.
I see.
This is interesting though.
What?
Like this whole thing, in
What
a
whole
way.
thing? The streaming thing?
Nah, like the other conversation.
The Teletubbies conversation?
No, like the conditions conversation.
Conditions.
Yes, like
What do you
my
mean?
inability to turn on the heat.
Oh. Did you try asking them to turn the heat on?
Well, it's through prior experience that the other person would rather get into a fight than
Are you cold?
uh a little.
I feel like I forget you stream, so I feel like I have to be careful of what I say.
I see.
Because you're streaming.
Well, like careful how?
I don't know.
I hear you.
It's interesting.
Because any of these videos can be privated.
I see.
And there's no current viewers.
I see.
I hear you.
But are you cold?
It's in my toes that are chilly.
Do you have socks?
Yes.
You ever put on 2 socks at once?
Well, that's a good point.
Double socks.
Double socks is kind of like not that heat retainy though, in my opinion.
Have you done double socks before?
Yes.
You don't think it's heat retaining?
Quadruple socks. Quintillion
Quadruple
socks.
socks? Would you have to get like a larger size sock for the
Quintillion
4th layer?
socks.
Quintillion socks.
That'd be better.
Short.
That'd be ideal.
Quintillion socks. How tall? How much taller do you think wearing quintillion layers of socks would make you?
Probably like at least a couple feet.
I could do the math. How thick is a sock?
It's like 3 centimeters.
Confirmed?
No.
How thick is average sock? Because I'm curious at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What ply socks? 1 ply, 3 ply, 5 ply?
Probably like 1.
Okay. So 0.8 millimeters, right?
It's 0.8, huh?
Hmm?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
In the ballpark.
0.8 millimeter times quintillion is 8 times 10 to the 17th millimeter. 17 millimeters converted to inches. 1496 times 10 to the 6. How do I get it to like put the number with all the zeros up? You know what I'm saying? 2.126.
Honestly, I should probably go to sleep.
Really?
Well, it's like my mind right now is like so bizarre.
What's bizarre about it?
It just feels like soulless.
What do you mean?
Like it feels like my body feels hopeless right now.
Why hopeless?
'Cause like there's nothing that could be done about the situation.
The heater situation?
Yeah.
I don't think you should let it make you feel hopeless.
Well, it
Just
does.
adapt to the situation. You know?
Yeah, but it's like very chilly and like
So,
having like more socks on would just be a bizarre kind of facet for me.
or get a blanket, you know?
Yeah, but blankets are like There's something about blankets that aren't like great.
I see.
That is a good question though. And also like it's hard for me to feel like it's hard for me to feel like heard right now for some reason. In a weird way.
In a weird way.
Cuz my hood is over my ears. So like my voice is like heard introspectively in a weird way.
You're going to sleep then. I just... Question mark.
Well, it's like my
I like talking to you, so it would be quite sad if you went to sleep.
I hear ya. It's not like me wanting to. It's like what else could be done?
About the situation.
Yes.
Quite nothing.
That does make sense.
From what I've heard. Hmm.
Alright.
What's up?
To me, a blanket traps heat.
Yeah.
It doesn't circulate heat.
But your body produces heat, so eventually there
Eventually,
will be heat under the blanket that circulates.
does it?
Mhm.
That's interesting. That's fine then. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Gonna go get a blanket.
Let's go.
Better already.
Hmm?
Seems better already.
Yeah?
Yes.
Let's go. Also, you gotta like sit in your chair with your feet on the chair. You know? So it's like
It's like what?
more centered.
Yeah. That also seems clustered.
Clustered.
Yes.
Can you sit with your feet on the chair? Is that even
Sure.
possible?
It's just like my feet wouldn't be like crossed. They to have them crossed seems better.
Interesting.
What?
I like to sit with like my heels on the chair, like directly in front.
Yeah, then it's more like all like they literally have those images in like shows. Just like it doesn't look like a good look.
What do you mean?
Like
Here, look. This is what
imagine
I
seeing
mean.
someone that is putting their feet up. There's seemingly something wrong with them.
Look, no, look at
No,
my
no, no,
stream.
no.
I feel like you think I'm sitting a different way than I'm
It's
describing.
literally both knees up, the palms of the foot, not the palms. The
Look, this is how I've drawn it. You
what
want
is
to
that
see?
called?
Hmm.
The f- the like big part of the bottom of the foot?
Mm, is it not palm?
Well, the palm is like the top part.
A foot?
Yeah. Well, it's not even called palm. It's just like my thinking of it.
Like the sole?
Well, the sole's the top part.
No.
Isn't it?
Is it? No, but like this is
The
here.
whole foot is the sole.
You won't look at my drawing.
That's
And it's
kind of
very
interesting.
descriptive. You know what I'm saying?
Drawing.
Yes. This is.
Yeah, exactly. Look.
Oh.
That looks. Doesn't that not look good?
What do you mean?
Like.
If I sit normal, my feet don't touch the ground. I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, that's an issue.
It is an issue. So I either sit like cross-legged, you know, or sometimes if I'm feeling like I like posture adjustion, but in like this format, it's kind of
A posture what?
like if I want good posture, but I want to sit on my feet, I will like sit on the chair with my feet.
Like a squat?
Dude, honestly, like yeah, a bit. Like, but it's like
That seems more legit. Also, very difficult to maintain.
Difficult to maintain.
Yeah, like how long could that posture be maintained? Like the squat part.
I wouldn't say it's like like right now. Like, have you ever seen Death Note?
Yes.
You know how L sits?
Yeah, he sits ridiculously.
It's like that. It's like that. That's exactly. That's the
No.
perfect way to describe it.
No, he sits like he doesn't have his glutes raised. He has them on his chair.
Yes.
So his glutes and his palms of his feet are or sole of his feet are in line with each other.
Yeah.
And
that's one way.
that's kind of like
Second way is like hovering.
what?
Right? Second way is very similar, but maybe.
The second way is not similar.
Well, so my gaming chair has like one of those back pillows. You know what I mean? At the bottom. So
Yes.
I guess sit on that, but like feet also on the chair.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna pee.
Go pee. I don't know if you're back.
Yes.
Solid. Does it snow in New York?
Sometimes.
What is it like? Does it drop like rain? If that makes sense. Or like, does it look like does it look cool if it's snowing outside? Like when you look up.
Uh, that is a good question. It's
It is a good
kind
question.
of like seems like the ceiling is like to like 50 meters or like 300 meters. Like looking up, it doesn't seem like there's like a high roof.
Because it's so snowy? Or because it's cloudy?
It's whatever it is, like a snow cloud or what like is that what it is? Snow cloud?
I've never seen snow. I'm trying to
Well,
understand.
like how does snow get produced?
Rain, but it's too cold? No?
So it's clouds?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's a snow cloud? It's a cloud. It's a rain cloud that is too cold to produce rain.
Yeah.
So the air produces snow.
Snow sounds really cool.
Yes.
Like, I
What?
don't know. It just seems like such like a really pretty thing to see, like it's snowing outside. You know?
Yes.
I'm just pondering. I'm sorry.
I hear you.
How often does it snow?
Probably like around like 3 or 4
3 or 4?
times.
Like a year?
Yeah.
You would think, well, at least I would think you would get more snow than that. That's kind of crazy.
Well, it's on average.
Only 3 to 4
Some years it doesn't
times.
really snow.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Also, by the way,
What?
if you really want to go to sleep, don't feel pressured to not go to sleep. You know
Nah,
what I'm
it's not
saying?
about like the conversation that is making me want to sleep. It's about the condition that makes me want to sleep.
Yeah. No,
Which is like
I get that, but
an
if you,
unfair it's like an unfair way to have to fall asleep.
it is unfair.
So
But I hope
it's
you didn't.
what?
I hope like I didn't like make you feel bad in a sense where you were like, oh okay, I will not go to sleep, even though I
No,
really
it's
want to go
like
to sleep.
it's not about like the how could this be put? It's about like the environment
Yeah.
that is making me like have that decision making.
Yeah.
And like it seems like environment does like trump anything in a way,
Mhm.
which is interesting. But blanket
Also,
meadow kind of nice.
yeah, blanket meta is nice. People sleep on blankets at the game and people
Honestly,
don't.
electricity is also probably nice. It's just like
Electricity.
my ability to create electricity is a bit difficult. Yeah,
What do you
like
mean
creating
your
a
ability?
heater that like could like use electricity without
Oh, do
having
you
to
have
pay
a
for it.
heater?
Not a
Do you
pocket
have
heater. I actually do have it. I actually do have that.
like a little portable heater that you
Yeah, I could
plug
bring
in?
it up here. I just like
Don't feel like it.
it's not really possible right now
Mm,
because it would awake people.
I see. Wait, how big is it? Like, cause I have one that's like,
Well, there's multiple actually.
hmm,
The the particular one is relatively small.
I see. What's a pocket heater?
It's like a cylindrical tube that somehow gives heat.
Like, does it fit in your pocket, or is it just like a smaller version of a big heater?
Yes,
To both?
maybe.
I see.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm,
What?
thinking.
Okay. So, what?
Do you think they make like portable heaters that are pocket sized? That'd be crazy, actually.
Portable heaters.
But
Um,
pocket size.
it does seem very rare that that is a possibility.
I feel like it would catch pants on fire though, and that's a problem. If it's
Alright,
electric.
let me change my headset conditions.
Headset condition.
Hello.
Hello. What do you mean headset conditions?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, better.
Okay.
Chillin'.
Didn't you just change your headset conditions like 5 minutes ago?
Yes, and it's not the headset conditions.
Okay.
It's the whole condition.
The whole condition.
Yes.
Explain.
The whole condition, like, um, not the person, like, a person's ability to interact with their environment.
I see.
So it had been changed. So
Makes sense.
it's good. It's a great thing.
It is a great thing. Guess what, oh yeah, my chair is kinda Yeah, I need to get a new one. Like, you know how gaming chairs have armrests
What
on the
about
sides?
giving it some oil?
Well, it's also missing an entire armrest.
That's fine. Armrests are for armresters.
Oil.
What? Didn't like that one. Fair enough. It's because
Hey,
my
WD-40?
my chest is not opened up.
Your trash is not open up?
No, chest.
Chest.
Yes.
What do you mean your chest is not? How what does it have to do with oil on the chair?
No, they're not correlated.
Oh, okay, because I had asked oil, and then you said my chest has not opened up.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Don't oh my gosh me. You kidding me? What do you mean by your chest isn't open? You say a lot of like cryptic things. Do you know that?
Alright. What that meant is that like my vocal cords
Hmm.
are being like trapped and like condensed because they're under like a lot of like pressure. So my my speaking, even my speaking is changed because of my voice being pressed. My like chest being pressed with like a bunch of like clothing and stuff.
Blanket.
Mm-mm.
No?
No. With like sweatshirt, what is this called? A jacket, a flannel, a type of sweater, and a shirt.
That's a lot of layers.
It's yeah, they are.
How
What do you,
cold is it in your house?
probably like 12.
12?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it is.
That's actually insane.
Exactly.
They just let that happen?
What do you mean they?
Like your family?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Brian. That's unfortunate.
I hear you. It's that's actually a good thing to check.
That's a good thing to check.
Like
I,
temperature in room.
yeah.
There's like no real thermometer. Is that real?
Obviously, it says
It
real
says
thermometer.
real. Must
It's
be
gotta be
true.
real. Yeah, obviously. I don't think
It's
your
not
voice
that
sounds
cold.
different.
No, my chest is opened up. I like
Oh, I
took
see.
layers. Like I opened up the layers.
Nice.
It's see. It only says location, like my city. It
Oh,
doesn't say
not
room
real.
feel. See, that's the issue.
Sorry.
How can you check that, dude? Do I need to buy a thermometer?
You could. Like the kinds that people put out in their garden,
That
you know?
that seems like unpleasant though.
Buying a thermometer or having one.
Having like a thing to like actively check.
It's like wall decoration.
It's like the same thing with time. Like if you have to actively check it, it's like bizarre. You feel?
Yeah.
It's like what? You can't keep track of time?
Can you keep track of time?
Yeah.
How?
You like assume what time it is.
Oh. I don't have a very good concept of time, but I also think, time moves like differently depending on what you're doing.
And
Like if
what
you're
you've
waiting on
consumed.
something, what you've consumed.
Yeah, like if you did an energy drink down the hatch,
Hmm.
then like your concept of time would probably be like that it's very slow
Yeah.
because you feel like you've done so much when it's
Well, you
only
don't think.
been a couple of
I disagree with that.
a couple of time units.
I think if you're caffeinated, time moves faster, right?
No, no,
Yes.
no. Your
Yes.
mind moves faster, but time stays the same.
Well,
And
does it?
then when you look at the time, you're like, how is it only this? I've been doing so much.
I feel like every time I become caffeinated or take like an upper, like Adderall or something of that nature, right?
Yes.
I feel like, the energy that I've received from what I've taken sort of distracts me with doing tasks, and then time passes by way faster because I have this energy to do these things. I'm not like sitting or waiting or bored. And then next thing you know, it's been like 2 hours when it felt like 30 minutes. You know?
Yes.
Yes. And I think time moves slower when you're like waiting on things or bored. Time is interesting.
What do you mean by that?
By the
The
time
time
is
moves
interesting.
slower.
Like, um, like it's all contextual. Like if I'm waiting to, my dog is going crazy. Come on, I'm sorry. But if you're like waiting on water to boil, right? That 10 minutes is gonna feel like 20 minutes because you're waiting on the water to boil. But it's like that 10 minutes could be so fast if it's like in the morning time and like my alarm went off, but I'm asleep for 10 more minutes. That 10 minutes goes by way faster than the 10 minutes waiting on the water to boil because of the context. You know? If that makes sense in a way.
What did you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like, what kind of thing are you like concluding?
Time is relative
To what?
to the perspective that it's being looked at from.
Hold up.
Okay,
Continue.
okay. But time is relative to the perspective it's being held from. And
Okay.
like my 10 minutes might feel like 30 minutes, and your 10 minutes could be the same exact 10 minutes in time, but might feel like 5 minutes based on what you're doing or what I'm doing or whatever's going on, what the context of the situation
What
is.
is minutes?
Minutes?
Yes.
A measurement of time.
Yes, but who created that?
Humans.
Who?
Who exactly?
Yes.
Okay. Here, I'll do some research real quick.
I like it.
Do you have a guess?
Oh, that's a great question. Give me a moment.
Okay, don't cheat.
Alright, my first guess is that it's
Mhm.
a collective group of people.
Okay.
Alright, so let me go a little further then.
Yeah, go a little further. Do you want a time frame? Okay.
Alright, my guess is like somewhere it's like some civilization after the Mayans.
Do you have a time frame you want to guess?
Sure. Let me give me something to talk on while this is happening.
Give you something to talk on. What do you mean?
If that makes just like give me any random topic just to like
Um, good TV shows.
okay. A good TV show would probably be like Drake and Josh. Anyway, so probably around like 7 to 5,000 BC.
Oh, okay. So the Babylonians, right?
Yes.
They used a sexagesimal counting system, which is like
Sexta.
sexagesimal.
Sexa.
Yeah, sexa.
What?
Because
What's that? Anyway. No, continue.
SEXAGESIMAL. Okay. Like which means like counting in 60s, right?
Yeah.
They used that sort of
So
system.
base 6D.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting.
It is interesting. But the Babylonians used that sort of system for mathematics and astronomy, and they took that number system right from the Sumerians, who were using it as early as 3500 BC.
Alright. So it's actually much further than I thought.
Well, you said 700 to 5,000, so you're
I
kind
said
of in the middle.
7,000 to 5,000.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I thought you said 700. You should have just went with the 700.
What do you mean? I said 7,000 to 5,000.
Yeah, but 3,500.
Yeah, so 1,500 off.
That's not bad. That's
Well,
interesting, though. What did they do before that?
well, they used like Mayan, like they used the Mayan kind of way. Well, they probably used the Sumerian calendar, whatever that is. And the Sumerian calendar is probably like some kind of like calendar based off suns. Like that's how the Mayan one is. So it's probably something
Mm-hmm.
a little more advanced than that.
Yeah, the Mayans used like the equinoxes and
That's what they did?
solstices. Sorry, I can't talk well sometimes.
Yeah. What makes you do that?
What do you mean?
Like there's a reason for it.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do you think the reason is?
Uh, there's like something like in your environment or like something that you've been trained toward to like adjust the wording of certain words.
I think I just stutter sometimes.
I hear you.
Doesn't happen often.
Yes.
But
Maybe
let's see.
yeah.
But maybe what?
It may be that certain words trigger certain experiences, and saying the full word may make it hard to pronunciate.
I could see that.
See.
I wonder if the Mayans they use time like minutes or hours, you know?
Well, they didn't. They
You don't
couldn't.
think ever, you think they just went by like sunrise and sunset
Yeah.
and like sun directly above.
That's literally what they did.
It's very cool.
It's like they had no way to like be like, oh, this is what you do.
Yeah.
So essentially, we need like a more better time frame, in my opinion.
Do you think time always moves at the same speed?
Currently, yeah. There's nothing that's proven me differently. Like, yeah, there's
Is
like
there anything that's
wormholes and
proving
stuff like
that?
that. That is like like semi-factual that there's a bend of time in some places.
Well, also gravity can affect time. Like on planets that have a higher gravitational force, like time passes by faster in most instances. Or on the outside of a black hole.
Okay, so like things can age quicker.
Yeah.
Or mature faster.
Like I don't think like even like on our plane and in our planet, I think time can move at different speeds. I don't think it's
How?
an absolute sort of speed.
What makes time be able to move slower or faster?
The relativity of what's surrounding it.
Surrounding
You know?
what?
Like the situation that the time is in.
Really?
Really.
That is fascinating.
Mhm.
Huh.
Much to think about.
Yes, that is definitely an orb ponder for sure.
I don't know, cause it's like you know you mentioned like wormholes, and there are like quite a bit of wormholes in our universe, but simultaneously there's a lot of other things that can affect time as well.
Such as?
Um, you know, like I said, like gravitational force. Let me think a little bit. Let me think a little bit. Have you heard about like time dilation?
No.
Okay, it's related to Einstein's theory of general relativity, right?
General.
Because yes, general relativity.
Okay.
You know, because gravity itself, like I said, can bend like space time, and therefore like time itself, right? So it's like time can be sort of distorted, and I believe you know that on Earth, like yeah, the gravitational like velocity of the Earth is at like 9.8 meters per second squared, or negative 9.8 meters per second squared, right? But the Earth isn't. It can't be a perfect sphere, and the crust of the Earth cannot be the same. Like it can't be equidistant from the core of the Earth all the way around, completely even. Like we have mountains and we have valleys and we have all of these things, and you know you feel the gravitational force more when you're closer to where it's stemming from. So it's like it might seem very minute and like unnoticeable to like the human experience, but I definitely think like time can move differently in the world based on where you are and what you're relative to.
That is fascinating.
I mean, what do you think about that?
There's basis to it. The question is though, like, is it other person generated that like can change time?
Other person generated.
Yeah, like if there's another person within your like personal space, like can it inflict like more time or less time?
I think it depends on the person and what they're doing. Because sometimes I'll be at work and an hour will go by really fast for me, and someone else could be like, wow, that was like the longest hour I've ever lived. And it's relative. It's like I choose to stay busy and like always have something to do, so time does go by fast, and the person
Yes.
standing around doing nothing, just observing the time itself, will see it moving slowly.
Yes, and is moving too fast uh too much and is moving too slow too little?
Mm,
And isn't and not isn't is finding the balance the right answer?
I think it depends on what you want. I like when time passes by fast at work, so I always try to always have something to do so that it does, you know?
Hmm.
I don't like to just do the bare minimum and like,
Honestly, to me finding balance is the right answer.
you think so?
Yeah.
Because like what I want out of the work situation is to go home faster. So if I could stay busy, like go home faster, essentially.
What?
So like you did you hear me?
Yeah.
But like I don't like my job. I don't like being at my job. So it's like the faster I can sort of get through the shift and get home and be able to do better things, like the happier I am. Instead of like feeling like a day, feeling mm, feeling like my day went by really fast, and then I did my stuff and made my money and did really good at work and then go home. It's like a good day. But if I had a day that just dragged on for hours all day and had nothing to do, was bored, it's definitely going to affect like my post-work mood.
Yeah.
So I don't think finding like the middle ground in that situation would be beneficial.
Huh.
You know?
Well, what if you spend well, the thing is like you want to enjoy your time at home kinda. Like it seems like if you speed up your time at work, you're going to speed
Mhm.
up your time at home even further. Like it won't balance itself out in the sense that like, oh, yeah, now you can like enjoy your time at home. Like it seems like you'd only speed up the time.
Um Again, I think it
Like
depends on
how
what I'm doing.
yes, like how long could it take to unwind like a cycle of time once it begins?
Unwind a cycle of time once it begins. What do you mean?
Like, okay, you want to
Like paint a
speed up time for work. You want to
mhm.
speed up time to go home.
Mhm.
Then when do you find the time to slow it down?
I see it as like when I picture my work shift like in my head, I think about it like point A to point B, right? Start time, end time. So it's like, I get off. I like and how the shift went like affects my mood, right? But like if I had a quick day and I'm happy I get to go home, you know, it's like about sort of putting your sense of focus into important things to make value out of the time you have and sitting back and like relaxing instead of, oh, let me restock cups so I could stay busy, let me go clean this counter so I could stay busy, let me make more of this margarita batch so I could stay busy. It's like, let me take my time and enjoy my drive home, you know?
The way you said it, you wanted to get home fast.
Mhm. So it's more like get off the clock fast and be able to get in my
Well,
car.
isn't driving like not being on the clock?
It's not.
So it you said like you want to go fast to go home.
Like in the sense of the shift,
Like
not
driving
necessarily
with
the
your
drive home.
the way you phrased it, it seemed like that.
I'm sorry.
It's not like it's just me wanting to understand how
Yeah.
unwinding a speedy moment works.
Like from the second I clock out, right, I go from I can't wait to get off work. I get in my car, put my music on, I roll my windows down, I look at the sky on the way home, look at the stars on my way to my car. It's like all those little moments that sort of slow things down and just being present in the moment itself. Like, because when I'm at work, it's very like future focused, very like, let me get through this shift, let me do everything I can to stay busy to get through this shift. And then it's like appreciating the present when I get off, if that makes sense.
That's what makes time slow down.
In
Like
a sense.
that's my question. Like, is that how it works in a way? Like,
I
see,
think for me,
like looking at more space in a way.
yeah, I think for me.
Well,
Because it's like, at work, it's like
right.
distractions, you know?
Yes.
Or what were you going to say? What do you think?
There's a couple of things. However,
Let's hear them.
um, the first thing is on my walk today there was a shooting star.
Really?
Yes.
Did you make a wish?
Yes.
Was it a good wish?
Hopefully.
Do you want to share?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like definitely not?
'Cause
Cause what?
um it's a lot of giving and it needed more with the next if there is a next. So essentially saying it now would only hinder it.
You think so? You don't think it
Yes.
would help make it more like
Realistic?
conceptualized
No.
and manifested?
No.
No?
Personally feel like keeping it in the mind is like a much more powerful tool. Like
I see.
even with dreams, like having it it is true that it could be like spoken.
Mhm.
It's a matter of like this isn't like a knowledge thing. This is um like a hoping thing.
Yeah.
You know what's actually interesting though? On the walk, it was me thinking about like being hopeful. Oh, want to know something else?
Yeah.
There was a bunny that like was in my vision. Like I was walking and then I saw a bunny that was like many meters away from me. And I was like, "Huh, there's a bunny." So then I walked near it, snapped
Mhm.
a photo, and I was like, "All right." I like started walking more towards it,
Yeah.
and then it like hopped a bit, and then it hopped toward a tree, and I was like, that wasn't like on my path, so I was
Mhm.
like, "Good luck, Mr. Bunny."
Did you get a good picture of it?
I got a solid picture.
Let me see.
Okay.
Okay. But you were talking about your wish being like hopeful.
All right. This is gonna be. Okay. Look at this. Ready?
Sure. Where am I looking? Oh, the blurry.
Wait. How? Oh gosh. Okay.
You could just send it on Discord.
Oh.
It's so I'm looking at a green blur.
Yeah.
Look,
There
I'm
it
not
is.
gonna lie to you. That looks like a deep fried meme.
It's literally him.
Look,
Look, there he is. It's kind of cool.
it looks deep fried on the camera.
That's what it is.
A deep fried picture.
Yeah.
I see. Are you scared that if you say your wish it won't come true?
Uh. No.
Fair.
Yeah.
Kind of,
Kind of what?
I don't know. Wishes are interesting.
They happen only when like it's only like a moment.
Yeah. Do you manifest things ever?
No.
Really?
Well, it's like actually there was this like recent like thing like I was playing like a poker tournament
Mhm.
and I was like saying like if I'm patient, I'll get 7th place. Like I just like kept thinking about that while I'm playing cuz like I was like just trying to play the game and like no one was in my house, so I was able to like really focus. And like while I was focusing, I was able to like think about like the future in a way for like my like little, my little game. And I
Mhm.
was like, all right, if I focus, I will get 7th place. And like there was many other things that were going on in the game that like I would be betting like unique sizes, so like people in the game would like normally when you bet, you could bet like an even amount, like one, two, three, like you could bet like 12,000 bet, right?
Yeah.
So you bet 12,000 as a bet, and that's two blinds. And when you bet that, then like people conceptually understand it because it's only like it might be called linear or like it's like a it's like a fact it's like a wide known number that is like a bet size that shows a certain number of strengths. Like to
Yeah.
yeah, so then instead of betting that much, like my betting size would be like 12,449, and then they'd be like, "What the heck?" Like they would just be a little more confused, like, and that would make them have to make a like longer decision, and then they wouldn't be sure sometimes and just fold because they're like, "This person is probably has a really good hand," so they're like, probably fold." And there's also like the ability to like do the opposite effect, which is like coerce them toward calling, because like sometimes you get like the best hand in the game or like
Mhm.
very close to it, so you like get them to like call the hand and they have like not the best hand because they're like, ah, this person has no clue what they're doing, and then they call me and it's like, haha, easy.
Yeah.
so so that was all like happening during my session, and no one was home. And then I got to the point where like I was noticing that sometimes I would just like in previous games I would just like click the button to like to go forward with the game and like to get more chips. However, there's like a counter in the top that's like, okay, in 20 minutes anyone can like then there's like a bubble that like the money can like come in a sense, which is like
Yeah.
if you can't rebuy after 20 minutes. So then you can only play for the money. So then I was noticing like if I don't like press like my action right away, the time will like dwindle. So
Mhm.
like I can spend my like time bank to like wait cuz the time is dwindling. So like I can wait on it like time bank wise. So then the time will go down and I will still have chips. And other people will give so much action that they'll lose their way. So I would just be patient. And then I was like getting that like mindset. I was like, huh, if I'm patient, then I could do good. And then I was like, huh, if I'm patient, I could like start getting like a higher like score, like a higher place. So then like before I said that, I was like, okay, like I really want to get like 20th place in this like event. And I was just like going through that. I was like, and before I watched this, before not watch this, but I kind of did watch it in a way because it like
Mhm.
was me, but it wasn't me in a way. Before I did this, I saw a podcast of somebody else that was like a poker person, and they said like the way that they first made it is like they were like in ten a 10,000 guaranteed like which is like a high amount or like a 50,000 guaranteed like tournament live, and they
Yeah.
had like a thing where they were like just before like they were gonna play, the lights went down and the announcer like was talking and they put on a song that like resonated with her, and like once the song was played, like something told her like I'm gonna win this tournament, and then like she won the tournament, and like it's like a prominent like poker player, so like not
Yeah.
prominent but like she like is very successful, like so because of this it's like like that kind of inspired me to like just kind of like think about that kind of thing while I'm playing. So I just kind of like said that kind of stuff like I'm gonna win, or like I didn't say I'm gonna win. I said like stuff of that nature though.
Mhm.
And then I like kept playing, and like I got to like eighth place. And then as I got to eighth place, my mother came home, and like she like immediately within like less than a minute she like came up to my room and banged on my door and like was like, did you like put like have you been out of your room all day, like have you
Oh.
ever been out of your room all day, did you even put wood on, like, and I was like I it basically like ruined my flow in a way.
Yeah.
And then I like lost at eighth place
Upsetting.
and I didn't get to seventh. And like I was like, if I'm patient, I'll get to seventh. And like I felt like when she came home, she was very loud and like made a lot of noise, and like it ruined my like ability to do those small like analyzations of like instead of 12,000 like doing like the higher number or like a different set of numbers. I like it made me much more unable to make those like bettings and like and kind of understand how the other people were betting. So like
Mhm.
it made me just like be forced to make decisions, and like it ruined my ability to like uh like manifest that sort of like uh thought in a way.
That
Cause
makes sense.
yeah, and I was like, dang. And it wasn't like manifested in a way. It's like using my brain power to like see what the other people are doing, and it just like there were now like more things happening in my like condition in my environment that were like unable to make me have these like unique kind of ways of playing the game that will like give me a much more successful chance of winning. And like
Yeah.
the person on the podcast also mentioned like um instead of saying the person on the podcast, it's some poker player that is like um talks about like game theory and things like that, and it made me like inspired again. So just
Yeah.
shouting her out. Thank you, poker player.
Poker
so
player.
so yeah. Um, because of that, it also made me think of other things like mm, there are a bunch of other things.
Like what?
Um, well, there was something else before going into the other thing. There was something else that should be said.
Okay.
Um, oh yeah, like brain power is such a unique like thing. Like because like my mother came home and was like very frustrated and like made a bunch of noise. Like my it's not only my brain power, it's like my ears and like things like my senses and stuff. Like
Mhm.
when they pick up on things, it's like um it like it uses like energy that's in me. Like and it uses it cuz like in my house it's like there it feels like sometimes like my like ability to have to defend myself is like higher, which is like unfortunate because it makes me spend like energy on things that like in some senses could be basic.
Yeah.
So because of that, it like makes my body uncomfortable, which makes me have to like yeah, it has to make me give like less sensitive vibes to like what my main focus was.
Mhm.
So like that's where like me talking about like having a purpose and stuff is important cuz like it makes me like really be focused like when all else fails, I have
Yeah.
this purpose to like focus on.
It's like a light at the end of the tunnel
It's like better
in a
than
way.
that. It's like my like thing. Like like it's not like a light at anything. It's like
Mm.
my like vision that like can be like shaped often. Like it can be it's like a clay that could be like modeled however I want always,
Yeah.
which is like nice cuz I could be like, "Oh, like okay, I want to like I have the shape of it right now, but I can, change it a little bit,
Mhm.
which makes me like joyful about it."
Yeah.
Um so now after saying the that part of like how senses and like energy and stuff, that's cuz energy's like it's all like everybody has energy, right? And
For
it's
sure.
like a singular person produces as much energy as like the senses around them.
Do you believe in auras?
Um, uh, that is an interesting question.
It really is.
How long could you give me to like really?
As much time as you need.
Well, no time.
No time.
Yeah, like
Then why would you ask how long I could give you?
because you gave me an infinite answer. Exactly.
I see.
Yes.
3 minutes.
All right, that's
All
fine.
right. Fair.
All right.
I have a book on auras. It's really cool. Do you need like silent time to think, or do you want to come back to it?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's a question. Like, exactly you need silent time or exactly you want to come back to it?
Silent.
Okay, heard. Let me know.
Well, to me it seems that that word is like a falsehood.
For what?
That it is representing your body as like uh kind of like shape that is your shape.
Why does it have to be a shape?
What does it have to be then?
Like an atmosphere? Like a surrounding sort of atmosphere, you know?
So it like
Around a
has
person?
like barrier, like it has like on one side. And what does an atmosphere look like?
Like surrounding, you know?
Yeah, it takes a shape then.
And capturing.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever shape of the person it's on.
Yeah, if it's like universal, then it's ginormous.
Mhm.
And at the same token, a singular person cannot withstand that much, if that makes sense.
Is that what you think?
Well, it's true, like from my perspective.
You don't think, like, what you're saying, are you saying that, like, a person can't handle being encapsulated by, like, an atmosphere?
No. What does that mean?
Like an aura, essentially, right?
Yeah. However, like they can't be like as expansive as the universe.
Oh, for sure.
However, there is the thought to try and do that. At least that's actually true cuz a singular person.
Mhm.
Well, this is also the question then, right?
Yes. Yes.
What is the center of the universe? Not the universe. What is the center?
Center of what?
Like what is the center of
Of what?
of like
The only thing
the
that is not
whole
relative is
like
light.
the whole like what is the center of space?
The universe?
No, space.
Space. I don't know, but there's for sure a center point. But the outline,
Well,
like
okay,
there's a
okay,
fixed
okay.
center for sure.
Let me answer a better question.
Okay. Answer a better question. Let's hear it.
Where is the middle? Like where did the start happen?
It depends on what you believe in.
No, like where though?
Like, do you want me to give you a defined point?
Yes.
Okay, let me pull out my space book and see if it has any
It
answers.
probably doesn't. And then
You don't think so?
like how is it gonna give me an answer?
Hold on.
Like where is Earth relative to the sun?
Okay. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Where is Earth relative to the center?
Okay, let me see if my book has anything. Because I truly don't know. But I know that there's like a fixed center, right? But like the outline is constantly expanding, therefore undefined.
Exactly.
You know?
So my next question though is are there multiple universes and there's a center between multiple universes?
How do you define a universe? How do you
A
define the
universe
universe?
is like the infinite expansion of a space.
Oh, page 184. Hang on.
Alright.
talks about charting the universe.
Talks about doing what?
Charting the universe.
Oh yes, yes.
That's what it's talking about. Expansion of the universe. It doesn't say anything about a divine center. Measuring expansion.
That is fascinating. At the same token, so what would be your answer?
That's a very, very, very big question.
It's a pretty simple question.
Well, what's your answer?
That there's a center that is outside of our universe, and it's in the center between many universes.
Have you heard about the like, do you know what the Big Bang theory cycle, the Big Bang cycle theory is?
That like there'll be another Big Bang, and then we'll just like get more space.
Yeah.
And like more things will form.
Do you believe in that? Do you think other universes sort of exist in the same plane of existence, or like in a different?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I need 1 to 10. I need 10 to 156 seconds.
Okay.
All right. How much? Anywhere? Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Okay.
Give me that.
Very interesting concept. I don't think the universe has a center.
Didn't give me enough time. However, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I had to get it out before I forgot it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Here, let me know when you're ready.
It is fine. Let's
No,
continue.
let me know.
So it's an
Okay.
interesting concept.
Okay.
What? It's an interesting concept?
My concept.
What?
Like my concept.
No. What did you say?
That there might not be a center to the universe.
Is that what you said?
Perhaps. Because if you sort of think about if you were to put a point on the quote unquote center of the universe, it would still be relative and not absolute and definite. You get what I'm saying? Because it's the only thing that is absolute and defined in space would be light, because it's constant, it doesn't change, gravity doesn't really affect the speed of it, those sort of things. So it's but distance and points, I guess. If you imagine the universe as a map and you try to define it with points, it's all relative. Sure, this is the center, but it's because these points are here. And if it's constantly expanding and therefore not absolute, can you even define a center in it?
Well, the thing is if it's infinitely expanding, shouldn't it be infinitely expanding at the same rate on all angles? And there's
we don't know
not
that.
necessarily. However,
Yeah.
that would be the assumption that on average each part is expanding infinitely at the same rate on average.
Why would it be the assumption?
Cuz if everything is balanced as things aren't in the long term things are balanced. So since this is the case, At least that's my assumption. Alright, let's answer that question. In the long
Okay.
term, are things balanced?
Yes.
Okay, so then an infinitely expanding universe will eventually give itself a balanced ring or like whatever kind of like depiction. It's probably like some five-dimensional like expansion or like something that is kind of inconceivable.
Yeah.
However, it's expanding. On average, it should expand evenly exponentially. So therefore, there should.
What if there's a black hole on one of the edges?
Well, that's only a short-term black hole. It can't be there forever.
You think black holes have like a...
A lifespan?
Yeah.
Do they?
I don't think so. I think they just grow in size. Or like...
Really?
Yeah, in a sense, because it's like the birth of a black hole, right, is typically from the death of a star. And like you could consider that the birth, but
Yes.
I don't think you can set a lifespan on black holes because they themselves defy time as we know it, you know?
Potentially. What combats a black hole? Why isn't a black hole eating everything right now?
Because we haven't had a star massive enough to create one in our local cluster. Maybe one day we'll intercept with one, but that could be like millions and millions of years from now.
So our local environment does not have the gall. It seems to me like it's a boss fight. Like, if there's a black hole, there should be a way to like combat it. Like there is some way that it can be like sealed and just become a hole.
I think the closest one is
Or
like
not a hole.
1500 light years
It could
away.
just be um like a sealed, like it's sealed.
How would you seal a black hole?
You put a white hole near it. You don't
I
put a
see.
white hole.
It cancels out?
You put a white what is the opposite of a hole?
That's a good question. What is the opposite of a hole? Um,
Kind of like a it's like a filament essentially.
filament.
Like a filament.
Hello.
Like something that could be like plastered over it.
Hmm.
So like it gets sealed. Like a sealer.
Sealer.
That's what the opposite of a hole is like a
You
seal.
think so? Well, what is a hole? Like a lack of space, right? So it's like an abundance of space.
Well, does a hole have a bottom?
It depends.
A bottomless hole. An infinite bottom.
Yeah.
Well, if you put a seal on it, then nothing can come into it.
Is it an infinite seal?
Ooh, it has to be something that travels faster than the hole itself. So then it can seal it. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
and a black hole travels faster than the speed of light.
Yeah, so there's something faster than the speed of light that can go through
There's
it.
not.
No,
That's the
there's
thing.
not to our reality.
Ooh, maybe the speed of sound, but
Well, maybe there's something better than the speed of sound, but I mean, maybe the speed of sound.
what is the speed of sound?
Isn't it like
It's
frequencies or
true.
something?
Speed of sound depends on what it's passing through.
Hello?
Before you hear it.
What are you saying?
Hello. Who are you talking to?
Mr. Dogman.
What?
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
What?
I don't know.
I
I wonder if black holes. Maybe we just haven't had like
the science to see like the reaction happen.
yeah, or if there is like a death time of a black hole, you know?
Yeah. My
Experiment.
my thought would be it's like almost invariable.
How do you create a
Not
black
the
hole?
right way to say it. Oh, that's a good question.
I don't believe we can necessarily create one, or at least like we don't have the power to, because it's like
I see. How can a universe create a black hole?
well, it's
It's when a star implodes on itself.
yeah, it collapses in on itself, and then if the mass like collapses into an infinitely small point that is very like has a high density, a black hole is born.
Do what?
Like it's in it, like if it collapses on itself in a big enough way where it becomes like the center, or like the gravity sort of becomes like this infinitely small point that like I try to think about it like if two people are holding a sheet, right? And you like drop a heavy ball on the sheet, it's going like think about the sheet like the fabric of the universe, right? Like it's a plane, and you drop the ball on the sheet, it affects the way the sheet is. It's not flat anymore because it's being pulled. It sort of curves down to that point. And like a black hole is sort of if you imagine it going like 3 feet below the sheet, right? And so it affects all that area around it because it's so like gravitationally dense that nothing can escape it, not even like the plane itself.
Yes.
Kind of want to go through a black hole
Why?
just to see what it's like,
Well, you'll never get out of it.
and that's okay.
What? No, it's not.
If that was the last thing I could see before I died, I would do it.
What if you could see the ceiling of the black hole?
The ceiling or the
Like
base?
the ceiling, like you, not
Like
this.
like the event
Okay,
horizon?
not the ceiling, the filling.
You can't though.
No, we just
You
had
just
the
fuck with my
conversation.
PSP.
Hmm? What'd you say?
It looks pretty random.
Do you fuck with my PSP?
Did you draw it? It looks like pencil.
I drew it with pen.
I see. What made
Do you fuck with it?
What made you draw it?
I don't even remember drawing it. It's in my
I
camera
see.
roll.
So it might not even be yours.
Nah, it definitely is. It
What
looks like
makes it
something I
yours?
draw.
What do you
It's my
draw?
art style. Stickman.
It's not really.
It doesn't even have a body. It's a head.
Do you fuck with it or not, bro? Is it lit?
I don't know what are the intentions behind it.
I think it looks lit.
What?
What do you mean, boss man?
Just rate it 1 through 10.
4.
4.
1.000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000
I gave you a 4, right?
Why'd you give me a 4?
6-2.
I gave it a 4 because honestly, you got like 3.5 points just because of the fact that like you drew it yourself, right? But the
If
half a
he
point,
did.
if he did, if you did not, it is like a half. But
If
because
he
if you
did not,
assess the
it's not
drawing,
even a scale on points. It's
there's a lot of
literally just
lines.
a lie, and it's penaltied by death.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of lines.
there's a
That's
lot
what
of
drawing
lines.
is.
Well, no, you didn't let me finish my sentence. There's
Alright.
a lot of lines that go out of lines. The
True.
hair little bumps are not equivalent and kind of lumpy and bumpy. Kind of makes it look like a turkey from a distance. And you've colored outside of the lines in some of these areas.
You want to see a drawing that's right in
No.
front of me?
No.
I'm gonna show you anyways.
Alright, well now you're muted and disabled. Alright, anyway. Thank you. Alright. The
Alright.
filling of a black hole.
Okay. I think it's like lack of feeling, if anything.
What do you mean?
Like, so the singularity at the center of a black hole, right? All time and space completely break down within a black hole. So it is quite literally the lack of light, the lack of a plane. I don't think we can sort of comprehend what is inside of it. If that
Why
makes
would it lack
sense.
space?
Because it consumes space. But it is
Well, when you look
also.
inside of it, it's infinite space.
Mhm.
It's potentially infinite space. It's ever expanding space.
Yeah, it's like an infinitely tiny
It's like its
point.
own universe.
It's like everything it absorbs is compressed into that small dense point that's somewhere within it.
Yeah, it's like basically trying to like make a new universe. Like you know when the ball like goes and like it like pushes down.
And what
Like you have a blanket and the ball pushes down.
yes.
Like that's like a black hole that like continually pushes down. Like let's say
Yes.
then what it's trying to do is like break the fabric. That's what it's trying to do. Does that make sense?
You think it's trying to break the fabric? Or do you
Yeah.
think the fabric just can't handle it?
No, well the fabric doesn't break.
Mhm.
The fabric just keeps letting it do its thing until something. See, honestly,
Mhm.
do like is there knowledge of current black holes?
Yes.
Like
The
no, like
closest one is
are they seen?
yes.
So have any of them disappeared?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because my assumption of it is like what goes in must go out. So like eventually it'll just spew everything out. And that's potentially what like a explosion is in space.
Ooh.
That like
So
makes things like makes new forms of things.
January 12th, 2021, there was an article about a supermassive black hole that suddenly vanished.
Vanished. And was there matter after the fact?
Well, they
As
said
a matter of fact. Oh my gosh.
they believe that it might be floating through space,
Floating through space.
but they don't know because it just disappeared.
That's kind of cheesy that they said that.
You think so?
Yes.
Wonder.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Agreed.
Mm-mm. Sure. That looks terrible. I'm going to be honest. But I don't know. So like with I don't know, they said it could also be hiding somewhere in the galaxy where it cannot be detected with the equipment they're trying to use to detect it.
It decided to hide all of a sudden.
Yeah, or maybe like a massive force pushed the black hole from its position, like an instance of two supermassive black holes like colliding, you know what I'm saying? Or a larger black hole sort of pulling this one.
Ooh, that one. That actually sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, those are cool.
What about it being filled?
Filled.
Like, um, like imagine there's that blanket with the ball,
Mhm.
and then something weaves
Aw, yeah.
a bunch of the carpet, and then you can't see the ball anymore without like tearing the fabric and looking into it. Like we can't like right now our view of space,
Mhm.
it's like the top view of it. So like you can't
What is the
see
top view?
the top view is like seeing the ball like go down.
Like the blanket perspective?
Yeah, but
Okay.
uh if you sew fabric over that, then you can't see the ball sinking anymore.
Yeah.
And also if you fill the inside of it, you
Yeah.
also just like have a more fat blanket like
But the
but
ball is so dense, none of that will stick. The ball
but
will.
what if they like combust the ball? Like they fill it and then they
Mhm.
somehow combust the ball and it just like then turns into like fertilizer for like the space above it to like make new things or something.
I don't think that's possible.
I think it is.
Because anything you try to put near that ball, like the ball is so dense, so gravitationally dense.
Yes.
It's an infinite point.
Yeah, but if you have like something that could one shot it and just be like, all right, let me get in there. I go boom, and then it just seals it just fills it.
Do you think we'd
It
have,
seems very full. My question is, what would be the filler?
I don't think we have that sort of knowledge. We can't even travel light speed, and
Well,
black holes beat
hold
light
on.
speed.
Let's try.
So, okay.
What would be the filler of a black hole?
What defies gravity?
Uh, my understanding is the way that the center of something pulls you in.
Hmm.
That's my definition of it, at least.
Oh, magnetism is one way that people can defy gravity.
That's literally what I said.
It, is it? Did you say
In
the
a
word
unique
magnetism?
way.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand.
That's kind of what it is, though. That's just the scientific term of it.
Yeah.
So it's like the Earth's core is a magnet, essentially, and we're all just being pulled in by it. And, like, um, so, like, a black hole would be then, like, a magnet that is constantly pushing out of, like, a fabric. Like, if we see it as a fabric, which it might not even be called a fabric, it could be called something completely different.
Yeah.
So let's say we call it that though. So like this, it starts sucking everything in. Then it's like a vacuum. It sucks everything in, and it has
Mhm.
an endless bag. You could keep just filling things in.
Neutron stars generate the strongest magnetic fields in the universe.
So neutron stars be like, "Hey, let me just shoot this black hole real quick, 'cause it's pissing me off."
Yeah.
So maybe a neutron star like can somehow shoot like a bunch of neutrons or like whatever a neutron star is composed of.
See, but neutron stars are infinite. They last around the same like lifespan as a white dwarf.
Infinite?
Yeah, they're not
What?
infinite.
Wait,
Like they cool off at some point
wait,
because they're
neutron
stars.
stars are not infinite?
They cool off at some point
They
because
cool off, and when they cool off, they freeze, and then what?
The
They
death
get
of a neutron
something.
star.
Something tries to eat it.
The death of a neutron star. It could become. I think dark matter could destroy neutron stars, transforming them into black holes.
Destroy or eat?
Destroy.
What about eat them?
Eat.
Yeah, like they're like a dark matter thing. Well, what is a dark matter star or like whatever it's called?
Well, dark matter is its own thing.
But what kind of things do they have? What are they called?
Dark matter takes up like 85% of the matter in the universe.
Yeah, but
and
like,
it's a
what is it called though?
dark matter.
No. Like, they have definitions probably.
Like,
Like,
what do you?
a star has light. A neutron star has this amount of things in it.
Well, dark matter is very hypothetical because we haven't had any way to prove it besides
Well, we
other thing.
it makes
The
sense.
presence is discerned from its like the gravitational attraction, if that makes sense. It's like hidden particles.
Hidden particles?
Like, you know when you look at a galaxy, there's like a halo of like dark particles around everything?
Maybe.
And it makes everything sort of look cloudy and fuzzy around like the arms of the universe.
Okay, that's fair, yes.
We can go based off of that image that there is a sort of dark matter out there because we can't pick any of that up, but we see it visually with our eyes, you know?
Yeah, like it's like fighting the light in a way.
Yeah, and it's like we don't understand why it does that. And it doesn't, like, dark matter doesn't interact with magnetic fields.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, like it doesn't get attracted to it?
Yeah, but like no one's directly observed it yet, you know, so it's sort of like this huge
Directly
assumption.
observed it. Well, what if they've tried and there's like just storage of like unfortunate events that happen when they try?
Ooh.
Which is
That'd be
highly
interesting.
probable. Highly
It is
probable.
highly probable.
So, knowing all this,
Mhm.
how do you feel a dark black hole?
How do you feel a black hole?
Yes.
I don't know.
There is an answer.
What is
Would
it?
100% volunteer to jump into a black hole?
That's what I just said.
And how do you feel it?
Um. Um.
my answer is only funny.
Okay, let's
Currently.
hear it. How do you feel a black hole?
Sane, do you have an answer?
To
Let's ask
fill a
our
black hole?
boy first. Let's ask our boy. Yo, Carp.
Yo,
How do you feel a black hole?
take her out to dinner first.
Okay. That's pretty
That's
fair.
wild.
Alright. What do you got, Saint?
Oh, fuck. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta go put my clothes in the washer. I'll be back.
That's mechanical. homosexual.
Are you speaking on yourself?
I'm speaking about you.
Who's you? Hello?
Why the fuck can I get a pencil?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm banging your
Are you
bitch right now.
homosexual?
I'm losing brain cells listening to you.
How many brain cells do you have? Huh? Like, more than the majority?
Oh, finally, a mechanical pencil. Let's go. No eraser, pog.
Huh. Can't even quantify how many you have. So why does it matter if you lose brain cells?
Rock me tonight. Oh,
Are you talking to yourself?
It's a song, you fucking retard.
You're still speaking to yourself.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. I think you're having a one-sided conversation.
I hear you. What are you doing? Toner race. How much lead you got left? Hello?
He's ignoring. Oh god.
He's very focused on his craft, it seems. He's inspired. This is good. Who inspires you, Carp? Huh. Are you alright? Are you gonna gain brain cells soon, or are you just gonna keep losing them? They're dwindling. Hey. Why are you writing?
I'm switching to my other account.
What? What an interesting character. The ominous switching of the other account.
You write a book about him.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Don't worry, I'm back.
Oh my
What do you
god,
mean?
it was Cedric all along?
Yeah, it was me, the one and only.
Oh, your drawing was shit, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's not very nice. You can't be
My apologies.
putting people into dark holes.
Yo, Cedric, why do people be hating on you on the Zomboid server?
Well, Fafa is a bitch because I killed him in Zomboid.
Oh, you spun the block?
Bro, welcome to the club.
Dude, you're in
Fafa
the right
destroyers.
place. Because we walked up and we shot him too. And he's also mad.
Yeah, I didn't even kill him. I took his truck in Zomboid. He says, tells me to kill myself, and he gets butthurt over it, and then he leaves the VC.
It's wild.
That's crazy, bro.
Wow.
Could you please answer the fucking question?
What was the question?
Why are you guys in a
The question is, how do you fill a black
Oh,
hole?
we just be chilling.
That's the question.
No
How do you
reason.
fill a black hole?
Yes.
Well, if you insert your mother.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man.
Y'all
No.
only got jokes.
Forgive me.
What?
No, but for real, did you guys leave because different games or what?
Alright, the answer is
No,
intergalactic cement.
literally no reason.
Oh, there was an actual answer to that? What the fuck?
Yo, Saint, you're on the Zomboid
There's
server?
not.
Yeah, I'm trying to
That's
join
the
right now.
answer.
There's not.
Polo on metal. What the fuck
Downloading
is
mods because my thing went.
Toxic.
I don't have a metal account.
What is
But I'm gonna check out
intergalactic
your
cement?
clips. 375 clips? What's wrong with you? Do you just clip everything you do?
What are your thoughts on this, Jihadine? What are your thoughts on this?
On intergalactic cement?
Yes.
Did you say Jadi?
Jahid.
I see.
Oh, jaw.
I hear you.
You sound like a terrorist organization.
How would intergalactic cement work?
You pour it in,
Intergalactic
and then
cement?
it instantly seals. You pour
It
it in,
sounds.
you pour it in, and it instantly expands.
I don't believe that that's possible.
Well, have you seen intergalactic cement?
Have
You
you?
can't have cement. Cement doesn't work in space.
JD, hey, I got a really cool thing that I can tell you. Have you ever seen astrology signs, like in real life? Have you actually any proof? What maybe his shit
Have you ever
exists,
have you
right?
ever seen DN? Like the letters DN? Toxic?
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yeah.
You know what they mean?
Oh no.
DNN?
These nuts.
These nuts. Got him.
DNN?
Yeah.
DNN is a store. It's a
He's
store
still
in
on the
Belgium.
letters.
You destroyed him so bad.
Thank you.
Can't even
I
comprehend it.
knew it was gonna be a word thing, but I haven't.
Toxic, do you know the name of the band that made that one song, Radioactive, back in like 2013?
Imagine dragging these nuts across.
Dog, shut the fuck up. Let me get my joke out.
You're too greedy.
Bro, I mean, jokes are supposed to be funny, and that's just.
It's all about timing. It's all about
Not
timing.
You gotta play the
Females are not
field.
funny.
Clearly, Cedric has a low temper and will not hesitate to jump on things.
Also, I cannot wash my clothes yet. My roommate
Cedric,
is
you're
washing
a fucking
clothes. I have to
retard,
wait.
Cedric. Fuck you, Cedric.
It's 1:30.
Fuck your bitch.
To be about like 9.
Alright, well, we should
So-
all play Call of Duty together.
I needed to go wash my clothes, but my roommate's washing clothes.
You know what? You should go watch
So
your
I have to
coochie.
wait.
Wild.
You thought
You
that
should
shit
just-
was funny, dog?
I think it was kind of funny, yeah. That's why I laughed a little bit.
Ha ha ha.
Thanks.
You're fucking hilarious, my guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it's really nice. I like it when people can, take a joke. That was cool.
Why would you Call of Duty?
I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, you can't take a joke, bro.
Oh, understandable.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, kind of strange.
Hypocritical.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? I wasn't listening. What did
Bro,
someone
get
make
good.
a joke?
Learn to listen. Fix your ears.
Bro, hold on, what happened?
Get your
did he
ears
make
up.
a joke? Wait, he said...
Bro, put on a beat. I'm about to roast this
Rich
dude.
Belgian
He said,
resident.
why do you play Call of Duty? And then he said, why can't you take a joke? I'm so confused.
You missed it. Had to be there.
That's pretty lame, bro.
Yeah, my bad, honestly, you're right.
Toxic's the type of guy to not get the bell.
He's the type of guy to have the dark hole.
Instead of a brain, there's just a infinite singularity.
Okay, JD, Miss Astrology Science.
That's exactly what
Right, okay. Hey guys, so by the way, well, when you born in this month, and this is your personality, because some fucking retard in 1940 said that.
Hey.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Foxy can't stop thinking about the astrology song.
I know, he's
It's
so
all
caught
on
up.
his mind.
No, it's wild.
He
I
goes to
mean, to
bed
be honest,
thinking
it's
about it. He
probably
wakes up
because
thinking
I'm a
about
Cancer.
it.
It's probably because I'm a
No,
Cancer.
he's a
No,
Cancer.
all my life I've
Exactly.
been a Virgo.
No,
I mean,
all of Toxic's life, he considered himself a Leo.
No, that was the other guy.
that was the other dude. Bro, yeah, it's
No,
fucking wild.
all
The dude with
my
the two
life.
dogs.
Me?
I mean, see, my personality type is nurturing, sensitive, and compassionate, which makes
have
no
two
fucking. I
dogs.
mean, you can tell, right?
Your personality type is
Alright, then what's your
dumb bitch.
then what's your purpose?
Got it.
Am I
My
mean,
fault.
I'm actually gonna kill myself. That was a complete roast.
What is
I'm
your
actually gonna
purpose?
kill myself.
Alright.
Why the fuck are you? Wait, why are you
Do
gonna
it.
kill yourself after roasting me?
What are you waiting for? Do it.
What's your purpose?
I'm waiting for December 23rd and
Dude,
my
I'm
life.
waiting for December 16th.
Can't leave my dog.
I'm waiting so I can finish the Dark and Dark.
Don't worry, I don't think your dog's gonna miss you. It's fine.
You're
You know,
right.
that was. I'm sorry. But I mean, you don't take him out on walks when it's raining.
It was
Or
thunderstorming.
What's your purpose?
what's my purpose? Dude, what the fuck
Yeah,
do you
what's
mean
your
my
purpose,
What's my
Toxic?
Fuck, you're right. What is my purpose? Well, you know, technically my purpose, as is every human's purpose, is to fuck and, you know,
No.
then die.
What's your purpose?
Reproduce.
That's your purpose.
What a lame purpose.
That's every human's purpose. That is the
Does
only
this,
No,
purpose.
not
does this give you
human
more
purpose.
insight
Your
onto what men's
purpose.
purposes as a
My
whole?
purpose?
Yeah, actually.
Your
Well,
purpose
technically,
regardless
what
of
do
the
you mean,
human
the only
race.
purpose of a woman is to fucking reproduce as well. That's just a human's purpose, not just a man's
You wouldn't
purpose.
know. You've never had one.
Toxic, if you were the last person on Earth, what would your purpose be?
I would shoot myself.
Well, that's different, Saint.
But well, if I was the last
I'm
person
just
on
trying to
Earth,
find that.
I kind of wouldn't have a purpose because the only purpose that we have is to reproduce.
If you're the last person on Earth.
Why is that your only purpose?
No, that is just the human's only purpose.
I'm not asking about a human's purpose. I'm asking about your purpose.
Okay, my purpose.
Your
is to
purpose is
fuck
separate
bitches,
from a
dude.
human.
My purpose is to fuck bitches, dude. That's my
You're
purpose.
speaking of like the general like
Like obviously
entirety
every
of humans.
human's freaking need is to reproduce so they
You're
don't
talking
die out.
about like
But I'm
the
trying to find out what
You
your
mean what are
purpose
my ambitions
in
and my dreams?
life.
What do I want to complete in life? Is that
Sure,
what is
if that's what you
your
think a
original
purpose is.
specific purpose?
My
If
my
you
actual goal in life is to earn as much money by doing as little as possible and living a
that's a
chill life.
vibe. I can't even be mad at that because I'd be on the same vibe.
Like I would actually, in my head, when I think about working like a minimum wage job where you have to wake up super early and work super hard for like barely any money, is fucking a nightmare, dude. I would not want to do that.
Alright, so answer the question. If you were the last person on Earth, what would you do? What would be your purpose?
Come on, man. I would go.
What would be your purpose?
My purpose, bro.
Huh?
Fuck, how the fuck am I finding a way to reproduce without a woman? I guess like I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, you're gonna become asexual?
Dog, his
Bro,
entire purpose is focused around reproductivity.
Well, I mean, if you're the only person on Earth, wouldn't you like to like try and restart civilization?
It's not possible if you're the last person, so you have to move past that.
Okay, fine. I don't
He's
know.
gonna start acting like a chimera ant and just
I
start
would
fucking
fuck around then.
animals,
I
man.
would like go drive fucking Lamborghinis and shit like that. I don't know, like fuck around, I guess.
That's your purpose, to drive Lamborghini?
What a weird
So
purpose.
specifically, go fuck around, go have fun, whatever. No one's gonna fucking stop me
Where's the
anymore.
closest Lamborghini towards
Bro, fuck you guys. I was just making it irrelevant.
You came into this chat.
Yeah.
You could go back if you don't like the topic of conversation.
No. But you ask me what I would do. I say I'm fuck around, drive a Lamborghini or whatever. Oh, so your purpose is drive a Lamborghini? That's not what
We're just clarifying. If that's what your purpose is, then
No.
sure.
Okay, listen, how
You do you.
just have fun. There you go. Have fun in the last moments of my life. There you go.
Damn. So everyone else is dead, and you're just gonna have fun?
Bro, what do you want me to do? Bro, I would become a monk, and I would, think about life and stuff.
How would you get monk training if everybody's dead?
True.
I'll
You're
read
gonna
their
become
books
a
that
monk.
they left behind. I'll
I think
read
monks
their
be writing books. They're too busy
Pretty sure
monkeying.
monks write books, don't they, about their lives and shit like that and their trainings? Pretty sure you can find them something like that.
All right. Well, let's say there's no monk books.
Dude,
What is your
mean?
purpose?
Dude.
Do y'all think if everybody on Earth disappeared besides one person, how long do y'all think the internet would stay on for?
Oh
If
no, it'd be
unmanaged by
gone
people.
within like
Not,
a
yeah,
day.
not very long, I suppose.
If there's only you left,
Yeah, if there's one person left, like if
well, what is the
everybody
internet?
vanished. What is the internet?
It's like the communication
I feel
of
like the
computers.
servers would be
You
down
guys
in a
are
day.
retarded.
It's like the communication of computers.
Sure.
Is it?
Is it?
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. I looked it up. Apparently, the max is about 1 year, and then it would start like dying.
Oh, that's interesting. Why is it 1 year? Like,
Bro,
is that
what
how
do you mean?
long the
Why is it
servers
1
are
year?
planned
What?
for or set
Yeah,
for?
you're back to the drawing, eh?
Either way. So I only have like 1 year of like internet porn, so I'll start downloading for the rest of my life. You know?
Alright. Hey,
If
Cedric,
I'm the
I
only
got a
person
question
alive,
for
I
you.
need to find it somewhere. You know.
Dude, were y'all on the other day when Wandex was streaming his desktop in Discord?
On device.
He was
Jeez.
streaming his
Oh,
desktop. He
why?
opened a file of folders, and it was full of random women, like
Yo,
nudes.
Saint, what was
How do you know it's
Cedric's
random women?
other
Maybe that's all his
account's name?
girlfriends. So what do you know?
Or to us, they're at the moment.
That's true, actually.
Saint,
What?
what was Cedric's other account's name?
I don't remember. Carp. I do remember.
Yes! Yo, Jadine.
Hmm.
Cedric has another account called Carp.
Interesting. Why do you have two accounts?
Just one.
Be back.
Who you hiding
Something
from?
else.
Hey, yo. Did y'all
Barely.
know that Cedric has another account called Carp?
Yeah, Cedric DDoS died in later. R.I.P.
Back.
Boy.
Yo, Saint, you should like get Call of Duty.
No.
Bro, but what if you get it though? Like, imagine.
Bad game.
How do you know that you haven't played it yet?
Bad game.
Okay. Well, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have an Instagram, Nick Cowell?
Oh. There's no need for that.
Yeah, I'm looking
Let
it
me
up.
check out this Insta.
Dude, go check it out. Go see my personal life.
They really be trying to
Nick. Oh no, it's Colwell.
There you go.
Colwell. Nick dot Colwell.
Colwell.
Dude, isn't it nice that I can have my first name and last name so clearly?
Why the fuck is that in your
Shouldn't it?
profile picture? What the fuck is
What's
that?
your last name?
Bro, what the fuck? Well, you have long hair?
Colwell. I did.
Oh, okay, I see.
Interesting.
He's a fucking skateboarder.
It's
And
Lil
then I
Huddy, bro.
shaved it all
Man.
off.
Where do you think last names originated?
That's
Why
It's
didn't you just
wild.
look it up? Why do I have to think about stuff? I'll look it up right now.
Probably as a form of nobility. It was probably like to give people status. Like, oh, I'm more fancy than you because I have a last name.
Oh no, that's not true. I know the actual reason because I learned about it. I thought you meant what year was it made in. So surnames were invented somewhere in the medieval period or some shit to make it easier to distinguish the different people, and like if you buy land and shit like that, it's easier to put a fucking surname on something, because if there's like 30 fucking Joshes, you know, it's not exactly very easy to know which Josh was the land. So they give people a last name.
Alright,
There you
so
go, you're
it's
welcome.
like slaves.
And it originated in 1066 by the Normans in England.
Good for them.
Dude, my fucking surname is goated. I got a... Oh, it pretty much means a royalty. It pretty much means that I'm a royalty.
Cat.
I used to be a royalty.
Cat.
Dude, I'm not fucking saying it, but...
Bad surname.
My last name is Dutch. It means basket weaver in Dutch.
Wait, what is your name?
French.
I'm not
Jadine
saying, but it
Basket Weaver?
means basket. Like it translates to basket weaver in Dutch.
Okay, well then I can just look it up.
You know what
You
that
wanna
means?
know what my other last name is?
You have
I
two?
feel like it's pretty elite. I do. Because my mom and dad aren't married, so
Yo,
I can
if
have
your
both
parents
of their
split in
names.
Canada, you get two last
And
names?
I mean, like, they're not split. They still live together. They just never got married.
Wait, your name? Wait,
So,
your
like,
name is...
legally,
your
they
name is
have two
Jadine
different
Mandevlichter.
names.
Hmm?
Your name is Jadine Mandevlichter?
Oh no, that's like the direct translation. If you look at my last name and like origin, it says Dutch and then it means basket weaver.
Fair enough.
It's like
Wait,
Dutch German.
Jadine, you have a Twitch. I'm gonna look up your Twitch.
Mm.
Yeah, my second last name is McDonald.
Wait, actually?
Like the burger?
Yeah.
My
Like the
apologies.
burger.
Hey, yo, is that an
High on daisies.
is that an Instagram to your fucking Twitch? Yo, JB. Why do
He's
you have
doing the pepper.
why do you have 2 accounts?
What do you mean?
91 followers.
Hey, yo, hold up. You have a fucking wait. Do you have OnlyFans?
I do not.
You
Oh,
know what the
somebody
fucking-
copied all my pictures and made an account and blocked me, and they haven't gotten taken down yet.
Oh, okay. All right. It's got 14 followers.
There's
It's
a
like
good amount of people that do that.
right. Okay, but why you? I mean, no offense.
Almost,
But,
almost
no
all
offense,
girls
but
have it done.
why you?
I've known like 3 or 4 friends. I've had it done to them.
It's fucking wild. Why would people do that? Who falls for that? What pictures did they even?
Why don't we move down to party 1 so it's just me, you, and Saint? Because Toxic's being weird.
No.
What do you mean no?
The next time he joins, he gets muted.
He's going through my socials and doing the same thing Peppers was doing.
Yes.
It's weird.
No.
You don't think so?
It's public information.
You're right. Well, it's like on my Twitch from like when I streamed, but it's like
It's what?
it's on my Twitch because I had all my socials on my Twitch from the last time I streamed, but it's like now people are going on my Twitch and finding it to see things.
That's the power. They're consuming your stuff. So.
What do you mean I'm consuming my stuff?
They are consuming.
It's true.
So.
And I don't even know how to like take the. Oh, I see. I took my socials off. It's irritating.
Did what?
I took my socials off because it's irritating.
Okay, that's good.
I wonder if Saint's gonna move down too.
There's a large chance he understands.
I was thinking, we went into that whole conversation about black holes. But right before we did, you had like 3 points about the time thing, and you only mentioned one of them, and then we went into the whole space.
What?
Like, we were talking about how, like, time moves differently based on, like, our surrounding. And you said, I have three things. And you said one of them.
What is that?
It was so far back. It's like
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, we've gone down so many different pathways since then, you know?
Yes.
How are you, Brian?
Great.
Great?
Yes.
Like, that's good. Scale 1 to 10.
That is a great question.
It is. And you were gonna go to sleep 2 hours ago. You would have missed out on.
Yeah, this whole interesting thing.
Yeah. I bet you
Maybe
wished
like,
for some.
Why'd you guys leave? Where'd you guys go?
Alright, good luck, sir. Cedric, how are you doing?
What's up? Where the fuck did he go?
Alright, this is great. Alright. Gotta give me a couple, like, give me like, give me like 8 to 24 seconds.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
10 out of 10.
It was 16 seconds, by the way.
Thank you.
8 to 25 was
Well, actually,
good range.
that's actually not the best answer.
Oh, do you need more time to rethink?
No. The best answer is certain. Do you want to hear
Huh?
the best answer and the
Yeah.
correct answer? 10.
Oh, that's what you just said.
No.
No?
Mhm.
How is it not what you just said, but you just said 10?
There's a difference.
Also, you were at 16 seconds, right? So you were like
Midway.
very midway.
Very balanced.
16 and a half, some
Quite
might say.
balanced. 16 and a half, some might say. Please do not stroke my ego.
My apologies. It won't happen again.
No. Say.
Hmm?
Stop.
Say what?
Say stop.
Stop?
Yes.
Me say stop.
Yes.
Or are you saying stop?
Me, you.
Stop what?
Like, I was talking about my ego, so just say stop.
What's wrong with talking about your ego?
It inflates the more you speak about it.
The more I talk about your
Kind of
ego.
like a black hole. Some might say.
Well, do you want me to balance it? I could give you something rude.
No, that won't balance it.
Oh.
That will make it deeper.
Oh. Well, you said inflate your ego, which would be like up, right?
Yeah, it's true. It is up.
Yeah, so.
Do dark holes have direction?
No.
Or black holes?
Because direction is relative.
Is it?
Yes.
Doesn't
It very much is.
Doesn't seem like it is.
Look, if me and you are standing facing each other, and I'm like, the store is to the left, your left is different than my left. Direction is relative. Yes.
It's not a direction.
Left isn't a direction?
No.
Would you rather me use east of west?
Yes.
Okay. if we're if we're standing facing oh, wait a minute.
What?
Never mind. I see.
But honestly, not really sure what you mean by this.
It took me a second because left and right, like, it would be different, right? But if I was like east and west, then it would be the same. So.
Well, it depends also.
On what?
What do you mean?
No, what do you mean? You just said it depends also.
Yeah, because
depends on what?
Well, you said something about like that direction is relative.
Yeah. Well, I think it's relative, right? Like, if you are like okay, let's say you're floating in the universe. There's no, let's say, empty universe. There's no stars, there's no galaxies, there's no black holes, there's no clusters, there's nothing. It is just vast darkness, like the way the universe, like naked universe, right?
Well, it's empty space.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no light. You can't see, right? You could, direction is relative because until you draw a point on a specific spot and draw another point related to that point, there's no sense of direction, right? Because it's like from that point to the second point, you could be like, oh, it's northeast or it's that way. But if it's just like a singular point or no point at all, there's nothing to sort of relate it to, if that makes sense.
No, this isn't true.
Okay.
Like, there's infinite space, hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Where's the center?
No.
What?
No.
What is the center?
No.
The core. Yes.
Absolutely not.
True.
Me too, or you too?
So true.
You think you're funny?
No.
Good.
Thank
No ego inflation?
No, it's not an ego.
No? What inflates the ego?
The awareness of human constructed thought.
Explain?
Not the awareness. The commendation of human thought.
How do you define ego? Like you personally?
Ego?
Mhm.
Oh, that's a great question.
Like, what is Brian's definition of ego?
I
Does it bother you when I call you Brian when it's just me and you?
At some points it could. And overusage of the word gives less significance to a word.
I see.
So.
Has it?
What?
You said at some point it could. My question was, has it?
At some point it could. Meaning, if it won't bother me currently because it doesn't be used often. However, if
Yeah.
it gets used more than an X amount of times, then it will become annoying.
I see.
Alright.
Okay.
So, gonna need about 20 to a minute.
Okay.
Hold on. We got stuff going on.
Okay.
My apologies.
Oh, fine.
No. Okay.
Are you starting?
Yes. Alright.
Okay.
This is actually a really, really, complex answer.
Alright.
It's almost even difficult to replicate what it is. It's
That's fine.
it's like there's so much of it that's difficult to repeat what was thought.
34 seconds.
Okay.
Sure.
So it's one's ability. No. It's like a person's way. It's like, dang. It's tied into emotions. It's like how a human's emotions. Well, Brian's ego. See, when you say it like that, it's different. It's how my emotions get connected through the interactions of other energy.
That's what your definition of ego is.
With wiggle room.
Okay. I forgot what the original question was that led us here.
Your question is, what is ego?
Yeah, but prior to that. What inflates an ego? Right. Okay. My definition of ego is sort of someone's sense of like their own worth. You know, and like sort of like
what worth?
Like in themselves. Like someone with a huge mass, like a huge ego, you know, might think that they are very important and valuable and don't have time for people with like who they might deem less worthy than themselves.
Okay, so what would be a downside of that?
A downside of that, people with large egos probably have less of a sort of empathetic nature in relating to other people or understanding other people or where they come from in their situations.
That
Because they might.
True based off the definition.
You don't
the
think so?
The definition is a person's worth. So like.
Well, it's like your own conscious sense of your self-worth, you know?
What?
Like, you're sort of. It's like the part of your identity that you consider you and how much worth you put into yourself based on that sort of conscious viewing of yourself.
Is it based off emotions or is it based off what is it based off?
Mm, Maybe based off of honestly, I think it could be like emotionally based and factually based. Like, I believe it could be like thoughts and feelings that sort of allow you to distinguish yourself from the selves of others. If that makes sense. Do you think a large ego always means bad?
No.
I see. It's just a question.
So it's.
I think a large ego is bad.
I think it's how you sort of maneuver within your ego.
Well,
so you could have.
When you're mentioning the emotion, and what is the other part?
Like factual.
Oh, what do you mean by factual?
Like, I guess emotional is sort of like thoughts that are very like objective, right? You know, like sort of how you see yourself, and factual would be like certain aspects of yourself.
Factual? What do you mean?
Like my ego could be inflated because I have this really good job, right?
Well,
if that makes sense. And
for many reasons.
yeah, this is just an example of a factual thing. And like that's a fact that I have this really good job, and that fact leads it to inflate my ego. But like an emotional example
so
could be like appearance.
But what if you're 5'7"?
Alright. Well, basically, that gave no contribution.
You don't think so?
Him saying what he said.
Oh, okay.
What about it?
What about it? Feet is a measurement.
Yeah.
7 what though?
Inches.
There you go.
Do y'all think there was a time when humans were giants?
Yeah.
No.
I think now.
Like, y'all think cavemen were like 8 feet tall?
Yeah.
I think they were shorter. And then
Yeah,
we
I
got
think.
taller through
Yeah.
evolution.
I think we're the tallest we've ever been.
Disagree.
Vikings were huge.
Yeah, because they were Norwegian.
I do think giant. I do think giant people. I do think like giant people existed as like a branch.
Yeah.
At some point,
Agreed.
because giant skeletons.
You need to like ride woolly mammoths and stuff.
Someone's been playing Skyrim.
No. Just truth. So, why is it that having a successful job could give someone a high ego?
Because they're making money. It's equivalent to high value. And they think they're high value because they have a lot of money.
It all depends on like the person, because your ego stems from your consciousness, and
Well, it also
everybody's.
depends on the energy that's around you. Like if another person told you, "Hey, nice, you got a great job," and it's like it might not even be true, and it might be true, but it shouldn't impact a person's ability to judge themselves, but it does because that's what the ego is about. Like seeing you feel someone else's energy when they tell you a thing, and then you have to compare what they say to your like evidence and reality.
I see.
But the job is part of you as a person in your life.
Yeah. So.
I think everything's objective. It just depends on the perspective you're looking at it from.
Partially true.
Well, because you could have the same job and someone could be like, that's a really good job, but someone who has a higher ego and a higher, like, a sort of sense of worth and other things might be like, oh, that job sucks.
Yeah, but a homeless person could say, you have a good job, and like, he's not based in his reality, so he could say any job's a good job.
Yeah.
Or you could do some kind of manual labor and say, great job, as if someone did something important.
Great sound.
Really nice. You got any more of those? Oh,
I
yeah.
unplugged my headset on
Welcome
accident.
back.
Thank you.
Can y'all tell when it unplugs?
Yes.
Oh,
And when
yeah.
it comes back in.
Oh,
Some
you
might
mean
say
like
it's
this?
faster than the
Oh
speed
no,
of
oh
sound.
no.
What does it sound like? Can you recreate it for me?
Faster than the speed of light. Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah? Here, let's hear it, let's hear it.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Is that the sound, or are you like thinking?
A bit of both.
That's what it
I
sounds like.
see.
Don't want to wake my
Interesting.
neighbors having to
Your
have that
neighbors.
frequency. That's the neighbor waker. Can't be doing
The
that.
neighbor waker.
It's true. Tell me it's not. It is true. That's like the universal like language.
Do I want to go bar for bar right now?
What do you mean?
Bar for bar.
Like
No, like rap. Bar for bar.
well, bar for bar is basically what I was just doing.
Bar for bar is like someone says a line, someone else says a line.
Yeah, I'm saying a line right
and it's
now.
back and forth.
I just said a line.
What was
I
it?
said another one.
No, you have
Be
to
saying
like with
lines
the
all the
intentions
time.
of rapping. Okay.
I'm on time.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
So that's all I need.
Well, yeah, if you say like one line of bar. Well, see, now you're rapping. It's not bar for bar.
That'd be a crime.
Bar for bar is like you
What?
bounce off someone else, you know?
Bouncing.
Yeah, and you go back and forth. It's like
We're
you say a bar,
bouncing.
someone else says a bar.
Alright. So is it like a solo bar, or is it like an open bar?
Like it's just like a line, right? Like
Is it a one-on-one bar?
what do you mean one-on-one?
Like, are we going one-on-one on these bars?
Well, it's like not verses, but it's like
It's not verses. It's just like bouncing bars.
like if you can imagine how lyrics look when they're written.
Yes. Like
It's one line of
bar,
text.
bar.
Yeah, bar for bar.
Alright, bar it.
Bar it?
Bar. How big's the bar?
How big is the bar?
Yes.
A normal size bar.
Oh, that's a pretty small bar.
You think so?
Yes.
Speaking in code.
True. That is true. Alright, you gonna spit?
Am I?
Is it even worth the spit, or do you
We'll
just
give a bar to start.
instead of spitting, what else could you do?
It gets your brain flowing, right? Because you're like, it's quick.
Okay, instead of
Quick
spitting,
impulsive.
what else could you do?
What do you mean?
Like, you don't spit bars, you just speak bars.
Well, yeah.
Like poetry.
Yeah. Speak some bars.
Poetry is speaking bars.
Well, I want to go bar for bar.
Okay, bar. Hit a bar.
I need a line to start. I don't want to start.
Hit a line.
I don't want to start.
Whoa.
Bitches on my dick.
He just said a bar.
Wait, one more time?
Bitches on my dick.
Great. Great start.
Whoa, you didn't even give him a bar after. You just said great start.
I'm stressed.
Now you're depressed.
Okay.
Good bar, good bar.
Kind of depressed.
This world, it's not for the rest.
Uh-huh. Top of the leaderboards, because I'm the best.
Number one.
Uh-huh.
Number one.
Number one, because I won. I won this shit before it begun.
So fly, you could say you're very high.
Sure.
The leaderboard, it's in the sky. You got to climb it like a ladder, but the clouds are pretty high. You gotta get a jet plane to get up there.
Yeah.
The fluid's going. Is there enough fluid to get up there? You gotta stay with the flow.
The fog is coming.
Don't get it with the hose.
Sure.
There'd be rainwater coming.
Rotan, the whole crowd goes so wild. Opens
Yeah.
his mouth, but the words won't come out.
Okay.
No, you can't be quoting.
Yeah, that's awful. Here, give me a word.
Dark.
Juicy.
Dark?
Mm.
I heard 5 words. Okay. You dirty like a potato. Messy like a tornado.
Bars.
I didn't work today though. Oh,
Got bitches on payroll.
Yeah.
Bitches.
Uh-huh. Bitches on payroll. Mm-hmm.
Alright, someone bounce off of it. Shit.
Bitches on payroll.
You can't be saying the same bar. You gotta hit them with
Wait,
the new
I'm
bar.
analyzing that bar.
Well, don't analyze the bar. Hit the new bar.
It's not that hard.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
a car garage.
Garage.
Flip on the light.
New words every day.
No snitches
Pull up
to
in
my
a new
right.
car.
Okay.
Spitting all these bars.
Bars.
Bars. Cars.
Smoke that comp.
Huh? Excuse me?
Smoke that Concordia.
Shit sent me to Mars.
Hmm.
Spitting these bars.
Hmm.
Driving my car. Going pretty far. The miles adding up. 72.
72.
72.
72.
That's a real bar,
He'll
yo.
be seeing stars.
72.
Ghosts go boo. 5.
Nebula stars.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the center?
Where's the center? Oh no, a Thanksgiving turkey dinner.
Gobble gobble. Eat that up.
Gobble gobble. Get it. Gobble gobble. I stood up and I wobbled wobbled.
Saw that turkey. Showed him my folder.
Folder.
And guess what it had?
Huh.
Had a couple bars.
Told her my folder.
Jeffrey Dahmer
And then
Polaroids.
I folded her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Angel devil on my shoulder. Every year I'm getting older.
And your bars are getting colder.
Aw.
Oh, fuck.
She gave me the smolder.
Carrying this shit like a boulder.
Where to use boulder?
You did?
It's alright.
Yeah.
Boulder, smolder.
The team on my back and my shoulders.
Okay.
Easy shoulder.
Sure.
Hot and cold on that shoulder.
Get good, 'cause that bar was lame. Hopping on the beat, got the heat like a flame. Coming for your necks, I'ma put you to shame. Give me a plaque, need it in a frame.
Her bars are not good. I already told her.
Damn.
He's been speaking monotone. Put him in a bone zone. Monotone this and monotone that. Man speaking no facts. Just spitting people's thoughts.
Skelly
Kinda
belly.
whack.
Dark and darker rap?
Dark and darker on the beat. Gonna go.
It's getting dark and darker.
Skeletons. Bone marrow meat.
Okay.
Gonna crack him in half.
Oh.
And stick it in Cedric. He's gonna be so mad. That is face. Yeah.
Wait. You can't say that. I like the enthusiasm, but come on.
Oh, was that too hard? My fault.
Dark and darker,
like a
darker and
mule.
dark.
Oh.
You are a fool.
Fought with the hellhounds, all they do is bark.
Oh.
Was that a rogue? I swear I saw a spark.
Peanut butter on my balls of the dog licking.
Excuse me.
Cedric ain't know nothing about
How do we get
Rondell
there?
dagger. Put it in his
Rondell dagger.
Make him squirm like a
Nagger.
wraith.
Wow. Wow. We could not be doing that.
Kill the Lich King, then I pull up in a wraith. Call me a cleric, 'cause I'm good in my faith.
Oh, but that's a bar.
Yo. Hold up, though. We gotta
Pull up
change
to
that
the merchant so I can get an eighth.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
chill.
My fault.
yo, merchant on the low.
What does the merchant got, though?
An eighth?
No,
Got the
he
Zaza.
doesn't,
Got an
though. He
8
doesn't, though. What does he have?
An eighth of the Zaza. Just spin a coin purse.
No.
Hmm?
No Zaz. Only dark and darker.
Keep talking, you gon' end up in a hearse.
Smoking Zaza, blowing bubbles. She's got big old titties.
I said goo 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 gaga.
Oh my goo 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 gaga.
Bars.
Y'all
Watch
getting
out.
too cheesy
Monkey
on
ass.
this beat, making SpongeBob look like a sponge. Soaking up the knowledge. Call me Orlanthi TTV. I wear a pervase. Protect my
Where the
back.
police?
Wear the crossbow.
Shut up.
Shoot 'em in their face.
Fucking 3 a.m. Fuck.
We're rapping.
Windless crossbow on the
Hmm?
acapella notes. Going through the sky like it's a dragon breathing
Oh,
coke.
Oh, my roommate's done with the washer. I will be back.
we done with the washer.
Keep it stacked on a rack. Pull up with a gun on my back. Shooting on your bitch like a frack.
Hey, yo, are you 21 Savage?
Shoot on your bitch like she a fag. A pull up with a drum mag. A pull up with a stand nag. A
Ag. A.
Pull up to the school. Yeah.
lighting lighters a fag. A
Ag. A.
Pull up to the school with the mag. Pull up to the school with the mag in my
lighting lighters
bag.
got bitches on his dick. A but they're not above the age of 12. A
Aw, that's wild.
Man, speaking about
You out of pocket.
man's underage. A.
Hey,
He goes for older woman, but gets rejected. A.
Hello.
hola.
Now I have to wait to put them in the dryer.
W. Maybe.
Did I miss?
Yeah, got called a fag. A.
Oh, who? Huh?
Someone called me fag multiple times though, so it has less basis now.
He called you a fag?
He has no better words currently. You gotta get some synonyms
Damn.
for that word, buddy. And he called me a.
you a fag. A pull up with a drum mag on your
No
bitch.
other
He
bars.
called me something about underage things.
No other bars. You gotta resort to faggot. You better shut your mouth cause you built like a maggot. I just hit your girl and I swear I'm a baggot. Listen, your bar's trash. She's sucking my dick. Hey, what is that? Like, come on.
You suck on my dick cause she a thought.
Hey, I
Pull up on
spin
your
the
bitch,
block.
She get shot. Hey.
Okay, hold on.
My fault.
Hold on. I got one. I spin the block with my roach Dean.
Try to pull a move on
We
me,
raid their
drop.
house and we steal the beans.
Hmm.
What I do
Shoot
with my
Orlanthi
money?
in the head. He starts to scream.
Yeah.
He cries too much, so I shot him in the spleen.
Yeah.
Bars.
You're all white.
Yeah.
Boy.
I like being white. It's fun.
Wow. I would
Am
have
I
never.
not allowed to say that?
You're all crackers.
See a black hole when I'm in the dungeon. Gotta fill that shit with a.
Y'all are some crackers for real.
You choose the most difficult words to rhyme with.
Rhymes with dungeon.
Y'all some
Dungeon.
crackers for real. No risk.
Scrummin'.
Bludgeon.
Bludgeon.
So scrumgin. Fungin. Mungin. Lungin.
Fungin. What is fungin?
Quungin. Ma qualalingin.
I think he's just experimenting.
I see.
I put up my bow and I go on a rungeon. Yeah,
You pull out
you
your
think that
bow.
word's made up.
What are you,
So
Travis?
now I'll say dungeon. Darker,
Oh no, not
darker.
dungeon again.
Gonna go light
He has
and
a
lighter.
sex dungeon.
Put
A
that little game into
he
my
has little
pocket.
girls in his sex dungeon. A
Have
Cedric,
it like a
come
pocket
on,
pussy
bro.
and fuck it all day.
Wait,
You
wait, wait.
got to do better.
What was that? What was that? What was that bar? That was.
What?
You s- hmm.
Put that
Have.
shit in my pocket like a pocket pussy. Fuck it all day. That shit's too easy, cause it's a fucking game.
Wait, Tox is onto something.
What, is Toxic saying bars?
I have to say it.
What are you saying? Let me hear it.
I pull out my cock for the homies on the block.
What?
What do you mean? What? What? What's
Had
wrong?
to take my headset off. Go for a walk.
Hey,
your fat.
look at the moon and seeing the
What makes you
stars.
hot?
Yeah.
See some ugly things, but it's pretty far.
Looking at space and it's kind of bizarre.
Looking at space, it's like darker and darker.
Do all my shopping at the bazaar.
Bizarre.
Oh, what a bar.
Bizarre.
My
Bar.
starter Pokemon will always
Hold
be
up, yo bitch
Charizard.
is sucking my dick in the car.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
So basic.
Cooked your dumb ass. It left you charred. Rat.
Rat.
Damn, she called you a rat. What are you gonna do about that?
Turned into 21 Savage
Man
there.
looks like a rat feasting on the
Yeah, yo bitch
scraps.
sucked on my baseball bat.
Oh.
You're wearing a stupid hat.
You don't
Okay,
even
fucking
play
destroyed
baseball.
idiot.
Get on the mat.
You
Bow
such a
down.
pussy, I'ma call you a cat.
You are fat.
You thought that shit was funny?
Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. That was a bar and a half. You are fat.
It's half a bar.
Silly goose has no emotion. He makes others drink like a potion. He thinks he's got the...
You got dry skin, so you need some lotion. Got your bitch over here, she wetter than the ocean.
Smelling like a
Frank
fish.
Ocean.
She's got no commotion.
Okay.
I just turned the fish line for no reason.
That bar was kind of bad. You gon' get a demotion.
Oh.
Hey.
She put me on the spot. I'ma have to go flow motion. Spinning the block like a fucking wizard.
Oh.
Put my staff in a bitch. Make her explode like a gizzard.
Sure.
What the fuck?
Exploding like a gizzard ain't no gimmick. Once it goes in, shit's gonna be a clinic.
Clinic. Tired of these hoes because they faker than the mimics.
Those mimics too greasy with their tongue out and spewing.
Wow.
Trying to spit bars. They're going to the... They're going.
There we go.
They're going.
Mimics be kind of cringe when they got those greasy ass lips. And that silly tongue. Put them in the tongue. What rhymes with tongue?
Alright, I'm back. And also my pussies.
Lung.
Stung.
Put that mimic.
Wait, what?
Swung.
What do you got? Bro, are you guys still going?
In the dung.
Run.
See that greasy tongue.
Fun.
Stab him in the lung.
Yeah.
It's just a silly old chest. What kind of loot he got? A padded blue plus 3 strike.
This is gay.
He's just playing the game now. He gave up. Oh, damn. I hear sounds in the other room. Oh, shit. It's a warrior and a mage. Oh, no.
Y'all some gay crackers.
They're charging up their magic bolts.
Man, you can leave the chat. We're just having a fun time, man.
Y'all some gay crackers for real.
Oh, what the fuck is this guy on?
Boo.
Damn.
You're so cool saying that.
Bro, when I enter the dungeon, they call me a hacker.
Okay.
Because I'm a cracker.
Hmm.
Dude, listen, I have to go off what Cedric said, okay? You have to understand. He didn't give me much to work with.
It's very fair. It's like telephone.
I liked it better when you were going off light and lighter.
Cracker.
I wonder why.
I went down into the infernal level. I looted a chest.
Oh no.
There was some gold inside the chest.
You know the rest.
The circle is closing in. I have to go. The boss room is in front of me. I opened the door.
It's closing in. I have to go through the Lich King room. Oh shit.
I go into the boss room. The boss sees me.
Oh no.
I see
He's
the
firing
portal.
missiles at me.
I open the portal. The boss kills me.
Oh god, a portal came out the ground.
They're just reminiscing at this point.
I'm charging up the escape portal.
Oh no, there's another team.
Oh god, I'm being ganked. It's a
I
rogue
get
and
shot by a ranger.
It's a rogue called JD.
I'm now running away.
Into the boss room. Maybe he can help me kill these goons.
Got a shield and it looks kind of sus. Goofy little muted silly boy. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Man, I really don't want to die.
To put my bow into.
Bro, y'all are just speaking. Like.
Dude, these are the most bars.
And I say, give me those boots. They're worth some gold.
Oh, dude, this could actually only be better with an actual beat.
Dog, do we have a beat?
Dude, I will stream a beat.
Some kind of silly, goofy things to say.
Still good?
There's no
still...
beat in the algorithms that
Are you rapping right now or are you talking?
I could
Great.
be talking and speaking at the same time. The more you
Everyone joined the stream.
forward, the more things come absurd.
Oh, dude, you think they got dark and darker beats?
It's really most difficult to speak super fast because when you speak super silly, you kind of can say things that you don't want to say.
Damn, no dark and darker beat.
If it goes too deep, it could get really tough. Anyway, let's
Tough.
talk about Tom
Go.
Kench.
Big beat.
Nah, I said
Tom
no.
Kench?
Alright,
But
which one
that was
toxic?
kind of rough.
Since you're the one. You're the one
Oh, are you
rapping.
putting on a beat? Is Toxic rapping? Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Alright.
Toxic, what's your rapper name?
Is he even top 100?
Yeah.
Ain't no doubt he ain't that. Toxic likes to play the cleric because he's got
Light in the dark, let's go.
Like-
What kind of a beat do you want, Toxic?
Put on a trap beat. Put on a trap
A trap beat?
Trap beat 2022. Nah, 2017.
2023. Trap beat. We gotta think ahead. Be ahead of the time, right? Let's go. You ready, Toxic?
Toxic has no basis in his
I don't know.
words. He just quotes from others and tries
You're
to
streaming. You're streaming the screen, not the YouTube.
No, I should be streaming Google Chrome.
You need to stream YouTube.
There ain't no way Mr. Toxic is
I'm 100% streaming YouTube. Can
Or
you
are you
hear it?
streaming? Are you streaming your Google Chrome browser or the YouTube?
Yeah, Google Chrome.
You change it to the YouTube, because whenever you go to
Ow.
stream, whenever you go to share your screen, it should give you an option under applications to put YouTube.
Rapping makes it go so.
Oh, if you can hear it, then we're chilling.
What is the point of rapping?
Just get good.
No.
Yes.
No. Rapping.
Toxic's about to be on the beat, man.
Rapping is so old school and boring.
Oh, did you already go past the drop?
I did.
Don't skip the drop. It's his intro. He's gonna be like, man,
Okay.
you know, it really pisses me off. You know,
Is
before
this,
the beat
are we
drops.
really giving Toxic a platform here?
Yes.
Don't accept it. Toxic's been nothing but bad news since the beginning.
It's true.
Not accepting. Gonna speak over him. Yeah. Dark and darker rap.
Y'all gotta wait till the beat drops, though, man.
He's got
Y'all aren't even waiting for the beat to drop.
Axe and he's kind of gonna tussle. Don't care what I speak, cause I speak bars. This man is a fool. He can go to the tavern, get really drunk, cause he's a Belgian idiot. He eats waffles all day, and that's all I say. So my
Damn, bro.
silly. Don't give a dang how close to the line I'm getting. My words and curse words are one and not the same. Cursing only makes you more lame. You become a silly, full artist when you go too deep with your words. You gotta thin the line out. Any curse will make you deeper into your void. Don't understand.
This is very interesting.
We got a minute.
Dog.
We got in a minute, and then it broke down.
That's
call that
fine.
a success.
I think it's a sign, dude.
I call that a success.
Dog, y'all were just
Bring the
talking.
beat back.
It sounded like y'all were just speaking. Like.
He only speaks curses. Man's
Dog, can y'all go against each other? Like, can
Oh my god,
can
it's the same
okay,
guy.
that was like okay. Who's gonna go first? Do y'all wanna do a coin flip? Y'all wanna do a coin flip?
Toxic.
What?
Yo,
What?
Let's do.
Wait,
Let's
pause
do a
the beat.
battle here.
Dude, listen. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
How many seconds?
If I will not be fucking rhyming with anything, I'm gonna fucking tell a story.
Bro. It's not about that. It's just about how many seconds you want.
So how many seconds you want?
How
What?
many seconds do you want? Like maximum. And minimum.
Dude, I don't know what are we doing?
Y'all are rap battling.
Yeah, you have to.
Rap battling, bro. What the
Yeah.
fuck about?
Yo, you have to go for a minimum of 30 seconds, and you can go for a maximum of 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's a long
Alright,
time.
sure,
Who
man.
who wants to pick heads or tails to go first?
Right, I'll take heads.
Heads?
I'll take either. I'll take do you have a coin
It-
generator that can go on the edge?
Huh?
Like
No,
1 out of
unfortunately
100
not.
chance?
My apologies, I do
There's
not.
probably one there online.
Listen.
Choosing the edge.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. Are y'all doing the
Alright.
first 10 or the second 10?
You get to pick.
Who wants to pick? Shut the fuck up,
Alright,
dog.
10 to 1. Those are my numbers.
10 to 1.
1, bro. 20 to 25. I don't give a shit.
No,
I don't-
20. It's a d20. There's only 20 sides on it.
I take 20 to 25.
If it's not 20, then
Alright, 10 to 20 then. Like, what the fuck? I mean, he took 1 to 10. So.
The number was 1. It was in that one. This one to 10.
so it's my
But
turn.
don't go for 5 minutes. Just do like 30 seconds. Let him go. Y'all need a battle. Oh my god. You're about to
30
speak.
to 5 minutes each.
You're about to. You're about to. You're about to.
I could go for the minimum.
You're about to narrate your last game in Dark and Darker.
You know how I be. It is what it is.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this.
Alright.
Let's get this. Hit me
Alright.
with it.
Put on the trap
Captain.
beat.
Wait, what do you call the person
Wait.
that puts on the music?
The DJ?
DJ spin that beat.
DJ Saint.
Alright, here we go. It's the first battle of my career. Call me the darkness that is undark. Anyway,
It hasn't dropped
here
yet.
we go. I'm gonna spit starting about.
Gotta wait for it to drop.
Now, Anyway, I'm gonna go with the bars, and I go so hard. Gotta turn the stream up so I can really get into it. Here we go now. Everybody
he's going
do
hard, actually.
shit. Yo, Toxic, you're gonna get so balled out. You're gonna cry like a bitch and go to the shower. Ah, fuck. I don't fuck it up, but it's okay, cause I'm so hot. Anyway, this is really going somewhere. It's really a process. You gotta stay up,
Dude, he's fucking
up, and
wild.
up. The more you curse, you go with lower frequency. So I'm gonna try and go with some decency. Mr. Guy over there with the stupid shy guy face. He looks like an idiot, and there's no other way to describe that roasting someone, you can't thrive with it. So you gotta hit him with the dark and darker rap now. Put him in the rock devil dagger. Get the spear. Shove it in the throat. Go for the kill shot now. Go to the gullet. Yeah, his stomach looking bleedy. I'ma lick that off and then get real greedy. Look at all his wounds. Got purples and legendaries. Gonna drink his potion. Make him a missionary. Anyway, got my cleric to my left. Got my wizard to my right. Going with this bar all night. Every time I go so hard, I'm just chilling with the boys, playing my games and feeling so alive. There's a Zomboid game coming at me, spinning on the block like a 1, 2, 3. I got this AK chopper on my left. Gonna put him 2 bullets on the right.
Wait, what?
He's literally in the tavern right now. That's so funny.
Out. Man. Now, that's about 2 to 3 minutes. Now, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
That was wild.
Alright, Toxic, are you ready for your redemption?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm ready.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, hold on, we gotta get it heated. We gotta get a beat that goes for like a couple.
Dude, I'm just gonna be saying random shit, bro. I can tell you that much.
Oh, we can't be showing
Oh,
that.
dude, we made him leave. He left.
Let's go.
We did it, boys. Let's go.
W.
Alright, just give me anything, bro. I'm
Here,
ready
like,
for this.
here's a 50-minute trap.
Oh,
Bro, I'm not
let's
gonna
go.
be going for 50 minutes. What the fuck?
Listen.
Filter, go to filter.
Continuous forwards. Wait.
No, we wanna get
No, no,
We
no.
want DJ Saint.
Hey, yo, where's my fucking beat at? What the fuck?
Where's DJ Saint?
Oh, am I streaming?
I thought you said you had a 15 minute.
I sent you a link. I sent you a link.
Oh.
My god, Saint.
In the
you
party
cringe
chat.
lord.
I'm a rapper. I'm not a DJ, boss man.
Fair, fair.
Cedric, we're fucking rapping here. Chill out.
Go with the flow.
It's intense. Toxic's about to rebuttal.
No, I'm about to
Where's the strip club announcer when we need him, man?
No, we know what his
Are you
next
ready?
moves would say.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Oh, Toxic is ready.
Dude, I'm
I'm
ready.
sorry.
Alright. Here's my debut. Light in the dark. Let's go. Fuck you, light and lighter.
That's my name,
Oh.
No, wait. No, that's my name. I said that. Right, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut up. Alright, when's this starting?
It's gonna drop in a second. Give it like an 8 count.
How you guys doing?
It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, lighter and lighter. You should go to school and get a little bit brighter and brighter. Yeah.
Ooh.
You ready? I bet you played a cleric. Got 0 kills on your fucking KD. You disgust me. I use a common sword to kill you. I bet you play a wizard and play a what? Cedric, shut the fuck. I'm trying to rap. Fucking amateurs. Alright, I'm sorry. Where was I? When we play Minecraft, I bet you use an axe. Fucking cringe lord. You probably have an iron armor on, dude. I don't think you have enchanted shit yet, dude. Have you even killed the Ender Dragon yet? This guy's fucking lame. What games do you even play? Maybe we should start a 7 Days to Die server. I got cooked chicken in my inventory.
Ain't no way Light and Lighter actually had a better rap.
Dude,
I thought he had this Bright and Brighter. That was.
No, wait, hold up. Oh shit. 16 December, I'll be back to kill skeleton archers. I'll be #1 on the leaderboards. Probably not, actually. I don't have that much time. I have school and stuff like that. Exams are coming up. It's going to be pretty tough. Networks 4, you know. It's kind of a lot of work. Also, I got this Minecraft mob farmer to make, bro. This guy with fucking Big Papa was gonna make an Enderman farm for me, but it didn't do it. So I'm gonna have to do it myself.
Damn. Diss track on Buffa? Diss track on Buffa?
Honestly, Light and Lighter. Wait, are we just using insults? Oh, right. Fuckity fuck, you're gay, idiot. I bet you're a Nazi. You suck fucking donkey cock. Retard. Dude.
Artistic.
I bet you've never seen titties. You want me to draw your picture? Let me open paint.
Ooh.
Hold up.
Ooh. Open space.
Oh.
Oh. They look a little like this.
Wow.
But I know you prefer this. Idiot. Yeah, that's right. What I thought.
Are those cherries?
Cherries?
Oh, I think the beat's changing.
Oh, the beat's changed. I'm sorry. I have to change up my flow. I'm sorry. Who's in the KKK? Bro, I bet Light and Lighter is in the KKK. This guy's like super white. I bet you don't have any black friends. Racist. Cedric, don't copy my fucking rap, bro. I'm going off right now. I'm on fire.
Do you want some ad libs?
What's ad libs?
Just say yes, I got you.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Light and Lighter, I hope you you look like someone who would shoot up a school, Light and Lighter.
School.
I'm sorry, but it's facts. It's facts. That is what it is. I bet you have. Okay, you guys don't use point gradings, but if you would do an exam, you'd have a 10 on maths.
10.
You guys use. Wait, what the fuck do you guys? Is F the worst you guys have? You'd have an F minus actually. And I would have the S. Is S a ranking? Probably unforgettable. It isn't.
Ranking.
Bro, how does school work in fucking America? I don't know. I bet you study to become a sexual predator.
Oh.
Yeah.
Frog, shut up.
Bro, this is the most
toxic as rap.
Most surreal rap.
Dog Frog's about to get roasted for coming in here.
Frog. Don't even try and interrupt my rap, faggot.
Oh.
Oh god.
Dog.
So aggressive.
Oh man. Next time he comes back, let me roast him. I got it.
Thanks. I appreciate that you have my back. All right. Either way, Light and Lighter, suck my dick. I bet you've trained a lot sucking dick.
Dick.
Oh, dude, you're almost at your 5-minute limit.
I'm on my 5-minute limit, bro. I don't need a limit. Nothing can hold me back, except for the inventory limit in Dark and Darker.
My turn.
Oh,
Rebuttal.
Dude, I think that was pretty good. I think I won the first round, honestly.
I have to go to the bathroom. Intermission.
DJ has to go to the bathroom. Look. You have time to think. You have time to think.
Bro, think? I don't think. Everything comes out a cappella and randomly. I don't have to prepare anything.
I'm ready.
There's no beat. He's not here to press play.
I don't need a beat.
DJ.
I see.
I think with the DJ taking a piss, I might take a piss.
Dude, I don't actually understand how people do that. Like randomly
He drank all at once.
I mean, I do understand how they do that. Like people who do random rhymes and shit like that, diss tracks, they got like these specific sentences that they have already.
I could hit all 4 of y'all in one rap.
How many rounds could we go?
I think we should go for like 10 rounds at least. 10 rounds of 5 minutes.
We go for like 14 rounds.
Yeah, we could. That's good. Good point.
Honestly, it's not possible for me to go that many in my current situation.
No, dude. Actually, I think I got a pretty good one. I came up with it myself.
Go for like 3 or 4 more maximum.
All right, I got this. Hold up. Listen to this rap I just came up with.
Listen. Save it, bro.
All right. No, I got this.
There's no
His
vowel.
palms are sweaty,
Oh,
knees
see, now
weak,
you're
arms
silly.
are
I mean, I
heavy.
could talk
There's
over you,
vomit on
but
his
if there's
sweater
no
already.
basis, I could talk
Mom's
whatever I
spaghetti.
want to say.
He's
Yeah,
nervous, but on the surface he
yeah,
looks calm and ready
very
to
silly.
drop bombs, but he keeps on
Oh,
forgetting.
he's so
What he
silly.
The
wrote down, the
DJ
whole
has
crowd goes a
returned.
little loud.
Just
He
speaking
opens his mouth, but
nonsense.
the words won't come
Alright,
out. He's
just
choking,
saying, are you
however, he's
ready?
joking now, and the clocks are now. Time's up.
DJ
Over,
sing.
blow.
Spit
Snap
that
back to
beat.
reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choking,
Alright,
so mad
Toxic
about it.
still speaking like a motherfucking
Bro, Cedric,
retard.
why are you
He goes
trying
on
to...
paint because he's a fucking idiot. He likes his words like he likes his
Then
rhymes.
leave,
It's so
Cedric.
simple and so
Go harass
easy.
girls on Omegle.
He's a simple little boy. He calls me a simple little man. However,
Okay,
Toxic's
okay.
still talking.
We gotta run it back.
Alright, thank you. I might have to mute Mr. Toxic if you keep talking.
Yeah, might be time for a mute.
Toxic,
Hold
your
on.
toxic is showing.
Yeah, I just
What did you
muted
say,
Toxic.
J-Bean?
I
You
said
wanna
your
get caught in the
toxic is
backfire?
showing. Dog, do you want to get caught in the crossfire? Do you want to know?
You're unarmed, J-Dean.
Dog, listen.
Bro, I don't listen, actually.
I'm not allowed to rap.
I'm not listening to
Not
someone like
allowed
you.
to.
You don't have a gun. You don't have any fire to spit. You're weak.
Alright.
Is that what you think?
So we've
Oh,
accumulated
leave!
that we could go.
Cedric, why are you here if you don't like what we're doing?
Toxic, just mute him.
Currently can only do 3 or 4 maximum. Toxic, how many
Ask a
rounds?
question. How about you suck my balls?
Toxic, stop!
Wait,
Dude, this see my people join.
It's still going. It's talking.
How many rounds?
Wait, hold on. What the fuck did he say?
Yo, how many rounds? Alright.
Oh, that's true. Actually, how did you know that?
Let's do 3 rounds.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Alright, so this is the beginning of the second round.
I didn't mean it, by the way. Ask a question. I bet you're a beautiful man.
Let me
who doesn't like cock.
Let me do a little something here. Let me do a
I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know you.
Let me see. I'll make some of my Zomboid characters not die.
I see that how it works. Fair. Fair.
Okay. Is it time?
Hold on. Actually, one moment, please.
I would like to challenge Toxic next, after this battle is
Challenge
done.
me, or what are you gonna say? You're gonna cry and complain?
Wild, we have a challenge.
Let me change my...
It is a rap battle. You'll see, dude. We're really good at this.
Oh,
you
God.
should. This is all fire, dude. This is all
Some
really
of the
good
best
stuff.
Some of the best content you'll ever get. Will we pull out the rapper mic?
Potentially. Can you play the beat for a sec?
Dude, I don't know, man. I was vibing with the rapper ball
like,
Dark and Darker.
Let me find the natural one. Wait.
I was gonna rip his heart out.
Okay. Yeah, we got the next one.
Letter, can you be quiet, you fucking man whore?
Too quiet.
Yeah, you are very quiet.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's probably because of your personality. You're just shy. It's understandable when you rap someone like me.
There we go.
Is this on?
No.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, alright, you're muted. Fucking idiot.
Harder. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal.
Okay.
Wait, who muted who? Did he mute me?
We're ready.
Did he mute his contender? What the fuck?
It's going.
What? He muted his contender. What the fuck?
Hello.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Links to the conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been.
You're too quiet.
Bro, I can actually not
I need
fucking
to
hear
be
him.
louder.
Maybe take
You
a
have
beat
to
that
be
doesn't have
louder.
text over it, man.
I
Yo,
need you to
Saint, get a
shout
beat that
into
doesn't
my
have fucking
ears.
text over it, Saint.
Maybe. No, just move closer to your mic. Just pretty much eat your mic.
Eat your mic like you like to eat dick.
Hello.
It's a bit louder.
Is it a lot louder? Hello.
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 All right.
Alright.
Oh
Oh.
my
Fucking
god. All right, it's much louder
Okay,
now.
okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
Now you can
Fucking
really
fucking-
hear true power. All right.
Oh
Aw.
god.
Wait, can we get a better song? Can we get a better song?
Oh damn.
Bro, he just dissed the fucking DJ. Damn, he's
That
already
song.
going in.
Damn, my bad. What do you want?
Any song that would be like.
Nah, you gotta choose now if you're being picky.
Oh, all right. Put on Rap Beat 2020.
Okay. Yeah.
People have an actual like fucking playlist that you like. That's wild.
Which one?
Anyone over 4 minutes.
That's wild. Okay, what about 1 hour 22?
Sure. That's what I said. Alright, this could go. This could go. It's pretty loud. Let me just lower it a little.
Solid.
I'm actually scared. He's angry now. I can tell from his voice.
This shit's inspiring me to talk about anime and fucking Toxic's mom. So alright, here we go.
What the fuck is going on already?
Little Belgian boy grew up in a small town, had those waffles, he was smelling like a small hound. Yeah, he's got cows in his farm and he fucks them cause he's a farm fucker, toxic one. He's got no balls cause he's a fag. He takes dick straight up the ass. He likes to hold his hands to the wall and pleads for more cause he's got no balls. Yeah.
Wild.
Speaking on those
That's
balls,
wilding.
gonna put him on his wall and he's gonna pray to the balls cause he's got no balls. Anyway, here I go with the flow and hear how. And I don't know his class in dark and darker, but it don't matter. He's gay, so he probably plays cleric. Cleric on this hoe, cleric on this hoe. Man's got no skills, but he's a cleric though. Yeah, he's probably a shitter. Yeah, he's also a quitter. Yeah, yeah. He leaves all the time cause he's got no balls. Speaking on the balls. Dang. Now I'm gonna go with the flow and start speaking about those. Gonna start speaking about his mom now. She's a real hoe, not bitch. Yeah. She's got no shit. She's got no ass. She's got no kids. That's why Toxic's a little ass. Probably built like a little shit. He's about 70 kilos. Yeah, I use the metric system or whatever you call it. I don't give a fuck about European culture.
70 kilos is like
Anyway,
super average, by the way.
Belgium boy. He eats like a waffle a day. Can't afford it because he's poor as a little.
Oh, you should have said super gay.
Idiot. So he's very poor. We've got that accomplished. Now he's trying to play Minecraft because he's trying to build a house again. He'll never build a house in real life. He's gonna fucking try and kill me with a knife, but he can't cause he's so frail. Yes he is. When he comes and steps at me, I'll give him the head, punch him right to the dome, make his face bleed like it's, what's it like a bloody fucking knife. Yeah, now he's bleeding and he's crying all day. He's gonna go and he's gonna spew away. Yeah, cry to his mama, try and suck on her tit, but she's got no tits. Yeah, anyway, his dad's gay. He sucked so much dick and he's not a fucking man. He's a transgender. Yeah, femboy on the bitch, femboy on the beat, toxic femboy beat, toxic femboy beat. Yeah. Wears a mini skirt, talks to his dad, cause he inspires him. Yeah, Toxic's gay dad is very gay. He likes it up the ass just like the toxic way. Yeah. And I'm out. Yeah.
Well, it was more like a rap about my parents. Inspired.
Alright, Toxic.
Is this correct?
Toxic, spit something.
Alright, is it my turn now? Alright. I think so. No, we're rapping. It's art, actually.
Yeah. Get out. Get out.
Something.
Leave.
For
Alright. Saint, get me a
gatekeeping.
beat. Saint, get me a beat. Come on.
You want another beat?
I want another beat. It's my turn. I have to come back.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I think the lowest one is good.
I
we'll
think
give
we
you
have
this
fun
one.
ground that
Rick
we're
and
not
Morty.
insulting each other, but each
There we
other's
go.
lifestyle.
This is for you, Toxic.
Alright. Alright.
Bigger things going on.
Alright, okay. Alright. Did it start already, or is it still
It's
starting?
gonna drop in a bit. It's gonna drop in a little bit. It hasn't dropped
Too
yet.
many people joining, oh god.
I know. Tell
dude,
them
they're
to
about to...
leave.
Oh.
Oh, we're rapping.
Lighter and lighter. He's got negative chromosomes. Some guy's fucking retarded. Probably got it from his dumbass parents.
Oh, shut up. It is not your rap.
No backseat
Bro, why are you
rapping.
talking, bro?
Your backseat rapping. Bro, shut the
He's
fuck
so
up. You came
fucking
in
stupid.
here.
He doesn't know shit about kilograms. Thinks 70 kilograms is fat. What a fucking retard. And then something about his parents. His dad is a woman. Fucking got him. Gay. Alright, that's it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, he's gay.
Let's go.
His dad likes men.
Wait, that was your rap?
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Are Europeans known for
What do you
good
mean? What do you
rappers?
mean? What do you mean?
Hold up.
Listen, man.
I should have gave Toxic
I
a
was trying
drill
to
beat.
insult
That's
him.
my
Wait,
bad.
no.
Toxic. Do you want to go
What?
again, or do you want me to go again?
Well, no. Actually, I do want to go again. Actually, you're right. Yeah, I do want to go again.
Alright, well, hurry up.
Gosh, run it back.
Trying, man. I'm waiting for Saint to put the thing.
We'll run it back.
Alright. Alright, okay. I did say I wasn't gonna be rhyming or rapping. Okay, here we go.
He's supposed to talk at this part.
Alright, okay, here we go. Alright, lighter and lighter. You're a fucking retard. Your father likes choking on conch. He's also pretty fucking gay. His balls got bitten off by a dog. Your mother is a whore. She likes sucking cock as well. But not the same one as your dad. Your dad likes big black cock. Your mother likes tiny Asian cock. You also have a small cock actually, but you're not Asian, I think. I think you're white. You act pretty white. So, you know, that's why I think you're white. Also, you're a retard. You have room temperature IQ. I think your dad died from cancer, but I'm not sure about that. It does sound like you didn't grow up without, I mean, it does sound like you grew up without parents. You need special ed classes, because your IQ is very low. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Let's say.
Wow.
Let's say Modern Warfare.
Wow, that made me just realize that life is just...
I think
What
I
do
think
you mean?
Toxic
Isn't that a rap?
banned.
Is that what rap is?
Alright.
I think Toxic banned from rapping.
Yo. Hit me with the 15-minute one again.
Alright, wait. Are
Dude,
we actually, bro? What
I don't know if I could
Dude,
support
all
this
started-
anymore.
When in this entire conversation did
I
I
feel
ever
like
say I wasn't
I'm
actually rapping? I
enabling.
started this conversation with me saying, I'm in a dungeon. Oh shit, I see two skeletons. Oh god, I have to fight. When did I ever say I was gonna be rapping?
Yo, go to the 15-minute one on the top, on the tab.
I'm enabling violence, and I don't
wait,
like
no,
it.
not that one. The rap beat 2020.
Oh my god.
Up top
Why are
left.
we actually doing this? It's gonna be an insult fest.
go-
Now I was gonna say shit about my parents, and I'm gonna say how stupid his parents are.
Honestly, do rap beat 2020 again, and just find one that's more than 4 minutes long.
It was funny when it was about Dark and
Oh, yeah,
Darker.
that's
Now
fine,
it's not
that's
funny
fine.
anymore.
Alright, Toxic, you ready?
Your mama.
Okay. This is the final round.
Bro, thank God.
I'm muting him because he's an idiot.
Oh god.
Okay.
Alright. Yo. lives in Belgium. Man's got no.
The beat hasn't dropped yet.
What do you mean? Oh, you have to wait.
You have
for the
to
beat
wait.
drop?
Yeah, you can do an intro. You can be like, it really pisses me off.
Alright. I didn't know how to rap, but it's okay. Cause I can figure it out anyway. Mr. Toxic over there in Belgium. Yeah. It's dark, desolate, and rainy there. Yeah. Belgium is the worst place to live. Yeah. Talking about my mom like she thinks she's a bitch. Nah. Hey. Motherfucking guys. Talking too much shit. Yeah. Gonna get clapped up like a bitch. Yeah. Anyway. Talking about Belgium, all they got is beer. They try and get fat cause they are fucking retards. That is okay. That it wasn't really a good rap, but I'll go anyway. Further than this motherfucker. Hey, yeah. Belgium is the worst place to live for many reasons. It's mainly cause he lives there. He lives around a community of idiots, drinking beer, smoking nothing cause they're poor. Mr. Guy over there eats chocolate like Augustus Gloop. Fat as a fucking turkey. Because if I didn't know how to say anything else, then I definitely did not say anything else. Yeah, that makes some sense anyway. Mr. Toxic over there is pretty gay. Yeah, he guzzles his dad's cum every day. Yeah,
Oh my
and
god.
his mom smells like a fucking whore. Yeah, smells like a fucking whore. Yeah.
Dude, if a
Smells
mod
like a
joined,
cow.
it would be done.
Yeah. He's black and white. His mom is black and white. Talking about my race, he thinks he's funny. Man's too funny. Yeah. Got no money. Anyway, I'm gonna keep on going with the flow, but I gotta turn it up so I can really go. Yeah. Now it's really loud and it's kinda silent at the same time. That didn't make sense. I'm going with the rhyme. Anyway, Mr. Toxic, what is your time? Is it 420? Nah, you don't smoke. You don't want the smoke. Anyway, you're gonna be so fucking gay when your dad puts his dick into your throat. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty lame to talk about that. Let's go further with this shit anyway. What the space looking like up over in Belgium? Probably dark and ugly, like your fucking face. Anyway, I'm out. Peace to the race.
Wow.
Alright, Toxic.
What? What did I do? No. Actually, I think I should go again. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Do y'all wanna?
There's
No,
too many
no.
randoms in here.
We have only one maximum rap
Huh?
each left.
Excuse me?
No, I'm fucking good, man. This has nothing to do with rhyming
Shut
anymore.
the fuck up, Cedric.
You're done?
Bro, literally, it just insulting
get
each
no
other, man. I can
bitches?
go on about how your dad guzzles your fucking.
Well, the thing is
in the
you have to look past that. That's our beginning stage. We're really bad right now, so we're just.
So, man, I
saying the
listen.
worst
I was having fun
jokes
when it was
your
about
mom, your
dark
dad.
and darker, but it's not about dark and darker anymore, so I'm not interested.
No. It's about learning how to rap, and then you could.
I
speak
don't
Too
about
care
much
about rapping,
hatred.
bro.
Yeah, all
My
y'all just came in here. We reminded
I didn't care about rapping in the first place. All I cared about was saying that I want to go in and do a dungeon in Dark and Darker and kill mages.
Hey, all it started
No,
was
but
spin
is
some
it
bars.
still a Dark and Darker dungeon?
All it
I can
started-
still talk about Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker
We
lives
were
in my
just going
heart.
bar for bar at first, man.
Yeah.
Who have we
It
become?
was fire at first, then people joined, and it became too much.
Alright. Is it over now?
Yes.
Is what over? No. Actually, I think we should keep going.
Are you ready? Toxic. We have one more
What?
maximum rap each, so.
Dude, I'm not interested. It's gonna be something like, your dad's gay, your mother's a whore, she's a slut, she sells her body for crack cocaine or some shit like that.
Alright.
That didn't
I guess
even
she's
rhyme.
not ready. I'll do another one just to finish it off then.
Against who?
No,
The
I'm
whole
just
Discord.
gonna go on toxic one more.
Hit everybody in here.
Hit everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like Brian, shut up.
Alright, sure. I'll hit everyone. I've never done that, so.
It's easy. You just
Well,
ping
it
ping ping
seems
ping
pretty
ping ping.
toxic. Like
Yes.
toxic.
Yes.
Alright, so what's happening?
Here. Look.
I mean, yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to stop. It was funny at first because when before you joined, we were saying random like shit about a game.
We're
like
having a
that, and
fun
then you
time.
started insulting or some shit. So I don't know.
You kind of sound like a broken record.
Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah.
Shut up.
Alright, toxic. Good game. Good rap. I apologize for. I don't apologize for it because we agreed to the terms of rapping.
No, we never said.
Yes, we did.
Hold on.
We did. We said 30,
I was
30
rapping about
seconds
a
to
dark
2
and darker.
minutes.
I was talking about dark and darker.
There's many we could do.
Insulting me. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, you started with the mom and dad stuff.
I just finished it.
I'll be back.
Crushing our fucking dreams. Why do you think we're here? We're all just waiting for dark and darker to come back. No, you're not. We're coping. We're coping. You don't understand. This guy doesn't know what he's. We're weirdos. That's not. Yeah, gargle on my cock. Bro, why do you have a rocket on your Wait, what's Landio? What the fuck? There's Discord games? What the fuck? Oh, I have to give it access to my name and shit like that? No. Shit, I'm good.
Fuck, dude. Do y'all know how to like clear out a dryer?
You mean clear out a drive? In what way?
Yeah, toxic. Do you still have beef?
I don't know. I keep getting a D90 error code on my dryer.
That's why mine doesn't have any sort of.
Fuck, man.
If you're talking about beef with lighter and lighter, I don't think there was ever beef. But
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah. Your mom gay. Hey yo.
Huh?
dude,
Wait,
listen,
TD.
none of us here ever said that we were professional rappers, okay?
No, but I want some. Don't rap, don't rhyme. Say some good insults.
TD. Search
What
up
do you
like
mean?
your
Your mom
washer
gay is a
name,
pretty good insult. I don't know.
if you can.
Usually
Nah,
just a
bro.
joke.
Oh, okay.
Listen, the point of an insult is to hurt someone's feelings. If their feelings are hurt, then you did a good job.
Calling my mom gay won't make me hurt at all.
Maybe
Or,
not
like,
you, but there's people who it works on.
what, like 5-year-olds?
No, there's people, man.
Put
It doesn't
your
work on me either, but there's people
poster.
that you can say that kind of stuff to and they'll get insulted.
You need to go deep down. You need to like find like some deep shit.
You have to fucking find out their personal information, hack their Instagram accounts, and then find out their deepest secrets and use it
Yeah,
against
well,
them in a rap
talk
battle.
about it. Yeah, yeah. Like, I saw the furry report on your desk. You know, like all that shit. This you go random shit that actually hurts them. The ego.
Oh, I see that you're still paying off college debt, you fucking poor hobo. You just
Yeah.
Oh, you have AIDS as well? Nice. Dude, actually. Is having AIDS is having AIDS really that bad these days?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't there like oh, isn't there like a lot of shit to stop from monkeypox? Which fucking dude fucked a monkey? That's what I want to know.
Me.
It
I
happened
have
again.
on multiple
Who's out
occasions.
here fucking monkeys, dude?
I don't know your mom.
Oh, and then why is this a male spread? You know, it's always through men. And like,
So, do we have a winner
Either way,
on the rap battle?
like honestly, God, a good insult is the one who like crawls deep inside it. Like, hey, good, you got a big ass nose, all the stuff, you know, insecurities.
I'm pretty sure validation is a really bad thing for me that I
Are you a
indulge in.
Jew or that nose just came from fucking Israel?
What do y'all think about validation?
Validation?
Yeah.
I mean, you just go on fucking Twitter and you see all the fucking hoes.
It's not
that's dude. No one cares about that. Or I hope they don't. That's new
They
world
do.
shit.
What do you think about most girls go on fucking Twitter, like Twitch or not Twitch, Instagram to get the likes? They care about their own bodies. They think if they don't get like hundreds of likes, they're ugly.
But that's how, dude. A lot of men are like that too anymore. I'm not like that.
So what
I'm
is
happy for you, man, but the modern age made people
I'm,
insecure.
I'm too old for that shit. I'm 29, but yeah.
I've seen 30-year-olds who are insecure about their bodies.
What about you?
No, it has nothing to do about their bodies. It's why do they need a social like this
Axe, what are
disgusting
your thoughts?
following?
What are like how does your mind think about validation? Like you.
Me?
Yes.
I want to be validated by my parents. I want to have a good job. I want to have a good family. I want my father to be proud of me.
Dude, that's a traditional like that's how it should be. Don't worry about the fucking internet and everything.
I'm not saying it. I don't go post my Instagram pic.
Wait, why don't you just care about what the universe has about you?
Only thing I care about is on my.
It's not bullshit.
It is bullshit.
Your mom's bullshit.
Alright.
But
I
put the
know
beat
she is,
on.
but
Put the
you're
beat on.
Astrology is bullshit.
Ha 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 ha. Astrology hoe? Dog, get good at games. You get no bitches.
Bro.
You live in Belgium. I said you're bad at games and you get no bitches.
Your mom doesn't count
That's
as a bitch.
false.
She's a nice person, man.
You do not.
1v1 me and Connect for.
I'm booting up Dread Hunger.
Cedric's so funny.
That's the thing. She calls you bad at game, but she's bronze at league.
Do you want to play Uno? Like the Discord version?
Sure, man. Let's all play fucking.
Dude, I have the
There's
Steam
too many
version.
people in here now.
I had to put on some more cartoons.
Y'all got the fancy Steam version?
No.
Yo, Sam, were you watching that?
Well, I
I don't know
thought
if
I had
it's
the
even a
Discord
install.
version.
I didn't expect anyone to have.
Yeah, the Flintstones episode recently.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't
some
remember how.
things in it.
Oh shit. Dude, I've not played Monopoly since my brother was on house arrest.
So,
Hey, yo, Cards
He
Against
he
Humanity.
flipped the board because I would get the two, the nasty two. I'd always get the nasty two.
yeah, rapping is pretty difficult.
I think you need to
Yeah,
suck
but
on
hey, guys,
fucking.
Cards Against Humanity.
Do what?
Cards Against Humanity.
I'm about to blast music into the mic.
What'd you say, Saint?
Let's go.
Nice novel is based. Nice novel is based.
Please make sure you turn your music and you want
Is this Suicide Boys?
Suicide Boys is based.
Sorry.
That's probably the
I used
gayest
to love
song you
playing
could
like
have played.
Codenames and stuff in Discord.
That didn't sound good to me.
What was
Suicide
Cards Against
Boys.
Humanity?
Suicide Boys is gay.
Hmm?
Suicide Boys
That's
is
projecting.
gay.
Gay?
Yes, homosexual.
No. Are you
Cap.
a homophobic?
She's
Cap.
just a
She's
raging
big as
racist.
gay. She's big as homo.
What's who's
What are you doing,
homophobic?
Hey, my
Stepbro?
best friend's black. I can't be racist.
Hey, yo, I
shit.
can't be homophobic because I'm gay.
Y'all don't like gay people?
Gay people. You're gay.
I'm not a homophobe.
Okay, and
No, she's a racist.
I'm not a
Yeah,
racist.
Bruce is racist.
back when I
Not
was
a
She's a
Jamie's
Nazi
age,
racist.
racist.
I'm not
Yes,
a
Jamie
she is.
sounds like
racist.
he's like 10. Back when I was his age, gay
Bruce,
wasn't.
shut
So
up.
She's not a
we
racist,
didn't
but she
use
is
it
a
like
Nazi.
as homophobe or
Nazi.
Go
anything.
get your
It's just
money up.
you're gay.
You're a Nazi.
You're gay.
Shut up, you
You're
gay.
fucking gay. Like,
You're
it's just
fucking gay.
a thing.
Is that
We didn't say it for the reason, like
is
what
it
it
a
meant.
bad thing?
Remember when you get no bitches because you're a
Hmm.
virgin and you talk about dark and
No
darker?
bitches.
No
You get no
bitches.
bitches.
This reminds me of 4chan.
This reminds me of a terrible
But this
Discord
reminds me of
chat
it.
that is
Elliot
always
Rogers.
All the white people
with
coming on here
more
talking, calling each other full racist and gay.
words.
I called you Elliot Rogers.
You are white, boy.
You fucking cracker. You white
Your voice.
cracker.
Dude,
You're a white
he's
cracker.
Prove it. Prove you're
your
black.
voice.
I'll
White
apologize.
cracker.
I'll apologize if you're black. I'll apologize right now if you put you on the camera and fucking show you're black.
Cedric,
You
what
white
do you
cracker.
listen to all day?
I thought so. I thought so.
Cedric, what do you listen to on the daily?
I'm not white.
Alright,
Yo.
that is my point. What?
And what base?
What?
Dude, who knows?
Wait, what?
One day.
Are you talking to Toxic?
Nah, the toilet cakes.
Huh?
Toilet cakes.
If you wanna like, why don't we just move into a party chat?
Yeah, we should move to the max one so
Yeah.
people can't join.
Yeah.
It is entertaining.
See?
Yeah, you can mute him.
We're trying to avoid all these people.
But Saint, tell your wife to leave. Your Minecraft
Toxic.
wife.
You can
I feel like toxic. We're just trying to have chill vibes. There's too much hostility.
Bro, just mute him.
It's hurting everyone's head.
No, it's really fine. You can mute him.
Feels mean.
Does it?
Like,
though?
see?
Yeah, but
We
Okay.
could just go to party room.
What happens when someone wants to talk to us?
Too bad for them.
Aww.
Yes, there we go.
Nah, the thing is,
Problem solved.
No. The thing is, it's limiting.
That
Yes.
it doesn't. This
We're
is good.
gatekeeping our conversation, you know?
Exactly.
You think this...
So,
you
like,
saw what
my
happened
theory
last time.
Is, like, muting people is fine, and at the same point, long term, it's probably not fine. So, it is fair to be gatekeeped until we like, till we just accept the Q&A.
Everyone has too much energy right now.
Stressing me out.
Bruh, that rap stuff, like, it put me on a different level.
Just get good. Rapping's so easy.
No, it's just like, rapping, is it even worth it?
It's fun when you get
It just
good at
heats
it.
you up so much.
I don't think so.
No, I agree though. There is value in it, because like, if you need to speak on a concept, and like, someone truly understands the concept, you could like speak a bit, you could speak with more words, so then the person could understand it better. Like, that's the only benefit of it. However, like, why can't there be like positive rapping?
There is. One time when I was really drunk, I rapped to my friends for like 20 minutes. I went in a circle down the line about how great each and every one of them was.
Well, that's pretty good. For me, rapping is about pain.
Pain?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like, how can you provide the most pain to the person you're rapping?
Well, what if you're not rapping anybody?
Then what are you doing?
Like, just rapping.
Then you're just speaking.
No, you could rap, but it be about yourself or anything. You know?
But if you rap to yourself, then aren't you just talking to yourself?
Not necessarily.
You're rapping to yourself.
Mhm.
So if you're rapping to yourself, what does that mean?
Well, you could just be talking about like what's going on. You know?
I personally feel like rapping now like makes me want to like I'm like thinking so much for no reason.
It gets to a point where it's not that taxing, you know?
Yeah, maybe it was just my first experience.
Mhm. My first freestyle was really bad.
Well, I can like
Freestyling is also different from rapping.
I personally feel like you get better when you're like competing just cuz like you want to do better. Like there's no like form if you're doing it on your own.
Mhm.
Like you could just speak on anything and like there's also no like there's no bar that is set in a way. Like so you could go as slow as you want or as fast as you want, but at the end of the day no one's going to like judge you.
Yeah.
So like I generally prefer to go slow.
You could put on slow beats.
But at the same time being balanced is an important thing. I do think that my vocality is very unbalanced in that it's like super like it's super just like chill all the time instead of like amping it up sometimes. Like this rapping stuff is definitely really good for me.
What does vocality mean?
Like how much I speak.
Mhm.
That might not even be a true thing. Anyway, yeah, I just feel like I feel like speaking a lot though, like gives you like leaks in your in the way you speak. Like the more you speak, the more like misinformation you can say, and like it can be like difficult because you don't want to say misinformation. However, like if you speak a lot, there's like a higher chance of misinformation being spread. And like the more if you speak very fast, then there's like almost a guaranteed chance of misinformation. And it's almost like how do you cap the amount of words spoken and the amount of words that can be understood by another person?
I think it depends on the person.
I think it doesn't. I think there's like a baseline.
You think?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think any person that hears, hello, my name
Mhm.
is Apricot Joe, then people would understand me. Which is not to say that that's not a bad thing, because then if you could be like universal, then it is pretty good. But you at the same point you want to be balanced. So you want like people that also can conceptualize lots of words fast. You know?
Mhm.
I prefer to be. See, the question is though, universal again. Is that even centered?
Is it? It's not.
No. Because where's the center?
There's
Core.
not one. Simply not one.
No.
Mm-mm.
There has one. Has one. My see like there's not deep thought now when I'm speaking. Or maybe there is deep thought, it's just that it's such a rapid pace that I'm
Because of the
just
rapping.
yes. Rapid rapping. How how do I make rapping positive though? Cuz I
You just changed the words. You went into that with it being a rap fight.
No, but I personally feel though that rapping can only truly be rapped in like saying like words that are vulgar.
Not true.
Well, who's ever said a positive rap?
Me.
Well, like, how do you do it?
Well, it depends on what you're rapping about. So then the train of thought goes to what are methods of spreading loaves, you know?
It does what?
And then the train of thought goes to like, what are some ways you could spread love that would flow, right?
Maybe.
Say I want to spread love. Hold on, I'm playing piano. Give me a second.
But like,
Super minor adjustments to my desktop.
yes, let's see.
Let's see. Like, I don't know. If I think about a rap, it comes out really bad. You kind of just have to like flow, you know? You know what I mean?
Hold
If
up.
that makes sense.
Nah, just look at that Saints thing.
Oh, let me see. What's that quote from?
Oh, don't ask. Don't ask.
You
Whoa,
wanna
let
see
me,
it?
let me, let me
I
see.
want
Let
it.
me see.
Okay. It's actually there's a story behind it. Might not be as funny to you guys because there's so much lore behind it. But it pretty much it came from a YouTube comment on a music video.
What does this mean?
Oh, the
That's what,
trash next to the
dude.
desk is good.
No one, I know, right?
Prayer
No one knows
becomes
what this
a
means.
habit.
Wonder becomes a lifestyle.
It's just so profound
Cause he's so
that
busted,
I
bro.
love reading it. Oh, dude, oh my God. You're speaking facts. Why do I not have that? Okay, hold on. Actually,
Nah, you kind of need to have it in like in like, what do you call those? Like things. Like it has to be 5 letters.
You should put a picture of Toxic's profile page
Like
as a poster
right,
on the
like
wall.
right,
I
like
should.
right, like the 5 letters of it.
I should do something for Tabit. Just put like Tabit chat
Wait,
somewhere.
put What happens if you put SB?
Add a computer on the desk with you on tab and
Hold on. What about SBT?
Yeah, just put a PC and call it Tabit chat PC.
SBTBH.
Okay.
Just curious what it would look like.
What do you want? SBT. Whoa.
SBTBH.
So blessed to be here right now.
Yo, that's pretty legendary.
Like, let's see it fully.
You chilling?
Hmm?
Be puffing, bro.
No.
No.
What do you mean?
Stressing. Why is my dryer happening?
Oh yeah, the dryer issue. Well, technically,
I'm gonna cry. Like I don't
can't
know
you
how to
hang
deal
your
with that. I don't
can't you just
really
hang your
don't.
clothes up and they'll dry overnight?
Well, like it's fine, but it's like it keeps getting this error message on it, and it's like I don't know what to do about
Does it
it.
say error?
It says like D90 and some numbers, and it's like
Did you search
the
it?
lint filter's empty. Yeah, the lint filter's empty, and it's like either it might be like a blockage, and it's like I don't know how to take apart a fucking dryer, so it's
It
like
takes a little while.
yeah, and it's like I don't know how to do that. And what if I fuck it up and then it doesn't work? And it's like, but also, what if it lights on fire? Like
Well,
when
if
I'm
you
sleeping.
unplug it, it won't light on fire.
Yeah, but then I can't dry my clothes.
He's trying to light it on fire. Trying
But what's like the percentage chance of it lighting on fire? You know what I mean?
What are the
Because if I'm
Not
chances?
sleeping
very
and the
high.
clothes are drying.
What do you mean?
I guarantee you the chance of a dryer causing a fire is very low. I've had some pretty janky dryers over the year and washers. The ones that
Oh
like just
man.
shake and sound like a bomb. But
They cause, on average, washers and dryer machines cause an average of 15,970 fires a year.
What are you getting emotional for?
I'm not.
that is
I
a very
hear you.
I'm
direct
not
stat.
getting emotional.
It's your tone of voice. That seems like it is.
No, it is not. I'm speaking normally, like how I always
No,
speak.
it's not true.
How is it not true?
Cause you're like getting like teary.
I'm not.
You do seem like you are.
I've never cried in my life.
I see. That does not seem true.
I'm going back to the scribbles.
Scribbles are good.
Here, this is my progress thus far.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let me.
Ooh, those are nice. Yo, that is so nice.
Here, let me find it. This is where it's at.
Growing. You're just gonna continuously grow it.
Yeah. This is every time I get stressed, I just scribble. I do a layer of black, a layer of red, and then another layer of black.
Fascinating.
It's just like, out of all times for my dryer to start fucking up, now is the worst time for it to start fucking up. I got too much shit going on right now to deal with the dryer.
Yeah. What is the error message?
Well, it's gone now because like I restarted it, but it was like,
So does it work?
I think you're chilling.
it's like D90. Like it'll go off for a bit, but
And the duct work. Whoa. No.
So does your dryer have?
Why are you going so?
Wait, does your dryer have like a tube coming out the back, like
yeah.
a dryer vent? So I think it just means that's filled with lint, and you just
The tube,
yeah, the tube in the
but
back.
it's
Like
taped to the
mine.
wall.
Yeah, so you might just have to like It's like you'll pull the dryer out. I'm sure if you told one of your roommates, they would know. They
They're
would.
all sleeping.
They might. Well, tomorrow morning or something. Like it's not like an immediate threat or anything, because your dryer would stop working probably before that. Pretty sure it would break and not dry close before
Break.
it becomes like dangerous.
Broken dryer. What's funny, man?
Like, it's not. Oh my gosh. What has happened?
I have no car. I have no dryer.
Don't want to see this, to be honest.
This is you right now, not wanting to see it.
Let's focus on what you do have.
Exactly.
What do I have?
What we were mentioning
You have
earlier.
like the
what do
best
I have?
dog. You have the best dog in the world.
Good dog.
You have a wicked PC setup.
Sure.
You got a cool room.
Sure.
You own a house. Okay, hold on. You own a house at the age of 23. You know how many 23-year-olds own houses?
I feel
Because
stuck
you're the
in
first
Texas.
one I know of.
I agree.
So I think just that alone is putting you like way ahead of any sort of.
This is all true.
I don't know. You're doing really good. I think in that aspect.
I agree.
Thank.
So if you can get a house, then I am fairly certain you can solve this dryer issue.
I agree.
Thank you.
We just gotta hang in. Dark and darker will save us all.
True.
Happiness will be back in the world.
So true.
This is just day 25 without dark and darker. And it's getting
Please
rough.
stop.
Managing your
20.
home warranty.
We have 21 more days.
We're almost there.
Bro, don't show this, please. This
It
is
has no
literally a
information
dance,
on it.
bro.
It has no information on it.
As far as one's aware.
Me.
What is this?
Home warranty.
They literally are. No. Okay. Saint mentioned the dryer. Correct? There's a way to look at the back of the dryer, pop the vent off the dryer, and look at it and see, is there lint here?
Okay, I'll be back.
It's actually not that simple.
You can't say that.
Well,
After she leaves. But yeah, it depends all on the dryer she has. So, like, they all work differently. Like, if I could look at it, I could probably get the lint out. But I can't.
Like, for me, it's like there's a vent, and like.
Dude, I just have a tube hanging out the back window.
Yeah, and the tube has like tape around it, like duct tape.
Yeah, same.
So like that.
But I think hers might have like the little metal, like there's a certain metal cable. If you like hold it straight out, it would look like a ladder, like a very tiny ladder, and those are usually wrapped around the dryer tubing.
Oh, it's like another kind of tape thing. My guess is Justine will be back in 30 seconds to a minute and 10.
The dryer vent. Dude, but honestly, it might not even be the dryer vent. We could be totally wrong.
Yeah, that's so true. It's a goose chase.
Yeah, see, that's the wire I was talking about right there.
Is she streaming? Wait.
Huh? I am.
Oh, are you looking at it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the little clips?
Kind of like the. You see that like wire there?
You gotta do a little
Yeah, you need to unscrew it so it loosens.
That stuff's neat though.
And then you pull it off. But like we have it. I have it duct taped on. So it's just.
Also do.
But that's where I think it's blocked.
That's a bit of work. See, that could also be it there. Check for damage.
This is a pretty useful video, though.
This is a great video.
I think if you watched this, you would be on the way.
I agree.
After every load? Well, I'll save this for when she gets back. And I'll see if she needs it.
Playing Zomboid?
Yeah.
Fair. I'll be
If it
chilling.
fix up our whole house.
Yeah, I'll be chilling. It ain't worth it right now.
Dude. You should help. I'm so behind on things I need to do.
Yeah, bro.
I need another person to help.
I hear ya.
Because of the sleep in the game. Wish they turned it off.
What?
The sleep. It just
turn it
makes your, like, yeah. Usually when I play Zomboid, I play without sleep. Because, like, I'm already trying to fight off sleeping in real life. I don't want to have to waste time sleeping in game.
Nah,
Like,
honestly, I kind of like it.
I like it for the realism, and I like it makes you feel more immersed, but God, I just hate freaking how long it takes.
And it's like
You're just saying, yeah, at least like don't
monotonous.
black out my screen.
That is
Just
true.
such a it's such a change from everything else in the game. Because everything else is like your brain's going everywhere, and then all of a sudden, boom, just stop.
It is kind of nice.
I guess, I
For
guess,
me,
yeah,
for
but
me,
like
it is.
it makes it. But like right now, like I'm just thinking about all the things I have to do, and it's like, holy, I'm gonna wake up, have to eat food, drink water, do all these little things. Then I get that 1 hour of progress before I have to sleep again.
Bro, honestly, the only thought in my mind right now is slow and steady wins the race.
The only thought that bye is I have a truck full of fully automatic rifles that can carry 30 bullets a clip.
Oh my gosh.
And I have like 60 boxes of 5.56 ammo
Alright.
for the
The only
guns.
thing in my mind is, what do we do with all that power?
3 of us with fully loaded guns. All we need is decent armor. Like decent armor. Just and then we need to give Jadine the rundown on like shooting and getting in and out of things, just so that we're like good to go, and then we spin the block.
Wait, what about like flipping the block?
We could flip the block. I think we spin the block and then flip the block.
Okay. That's fair.
Maybe even do a little dance on the block. Who knows?
Ooh.
If we got some time.
That's fair.
Because now there's the rule that people can't come back. So after we kill someone, we just gotta make sure they have no teammates.
That's also true.
But I mean, if we found like someone who was just one person, we could spin the block so easy on them. And we could like, true, we could do it more tactical too. Like, what was it? Last time we just kind of ran in, but like that time when we jumped Orlanthe where you guys went in one door, I went in the other. He had no way to stop us.
Yeah, that was great.
So if we do that more, then we're
I just
chilling.
cleared so much lint out of the little tube.
Let's go from the back.
Yeah, there was a
Okay.
lot. I put on some gloves and I went crazy.
Let's go. I found the video. I'm assuming you don't need the video now.
Dude,
Let's go, dude.
I think I'm okay. Like, look, this was the back of the dryer, right? And it was kind of annoying to put it back on. It was like,
Yeah, was there a little metal clip on it?
yeah.
And it was round and you had a little screw in it?
There wasn't a screw on it, but it was like,
Okay.
it looked like this. So it's like you would push
Dude,
it.
I knew it. Let's go.
Push it together to make it
Tighter,
push
right?
it apart to make it like looser. So you can take it off and go back on.
Oh, actually, I've never seen that kind of clip.
I just hope it's okay. I'll check on it in like an hour.
You said you cleaned out a lot?
Yeah, a lot
Was
of
it like fully blocked?
No. It was like 80%.
Ah. Gideon, I was just telling Leg and Lighter, we could totally spin the block now in Zomboid. Not right now, but at some point.
Maybe. I figured out how to level up carpentry.
Trying to get my carpentry leveled up. But like, I think if, because we have like a truck or a trailer full of fully automatic weapons.
Yeah.
With like 70 boxes of ammo for them. So
Yeah.
if we fill those up and then go around killing zombies and stuff, then I think you'll get more hang of the game, and then we'll be ready to go spin the block on someone.
I don't feel like I washed my hands enough. I'll be back.
Fair enough. You've been back to the house in a while, light and light. Yeah. Where are you? How far are you? Soon? 'Cause I might be able to come pick you up. West Point. You're in West Point? Okay. I'll start driving up the road.
Where do y'all think, like, the equidistant city between all of us is?
Equal distance city?
Yeah, like between all of us.
Light
Do
and
y'all want
lighter,
to take
you
a
said
guess?
you're New York-ish? And then you're
It sounded so
Houston.
sad when you said that.
And then I'm Vancouver. Let me just pull up a map quickly and I'll give my first guess. Off the dome, it's gonna be like towards the bottom of Utah, right?
Interesting.
My geography is on point. Huh? Oh no, actually that's way off. That's only taking into account Houston and Vancouver. If you pull in New York, I think it would be top right of Nebraska. Probably Norfolk. Or Columbus. Maybe Omaha. Omaha seems pretty good. We're gonna have a party in Omaha.
In Nebraska? Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you live in, like, New York City? Like, where all the fancy stuff is? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm remembering things.
Looks like me and my friend were not on a weird note, but we were trying to discuss where we think you might live light and lighter. Because he lives in America, so when I mentioned your New York, he started asking me millions of questions. Huh? My friend. Actual friend. So I think we came to the... What was it? You said... Well, I think you said you were 30 minutes outside New York, so we came like... What was it? Rochester? I think. Is that where you live? In Rochester? Wait, no, not Rochester. Well, you're a Jets fan.
You're a Jets fan?
Where did the New York Jets play? MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Yeah.
Did you
East
die?
Rutherford. Okay, spawn in Muldrow and then we can drive to your zombie. You must stay strong.
It's just...
I wasn't even on this time, so... What's the reason?
Vocal tones.
Vocal tones.
Yes.
I see.
Maybe, just maybe, it's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. My stamina, or my fitness, isn't high. so like my stamina went down so fast.
Maybe you're just running too much
No,
because
I
there's
was
always
walking.
zombies chasing you.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't walking. I was running.
I know
But
how
like,
it'd be.
it was so
'Cause I'd be
boring
running all
having.
the time.
It's boring having to walk.
It is. That's why you need a car.
True. I had a car.
I don't go anywhere without a car.
Bro, I actually had a car in the game. There's literally like 5 cars still, like right in West Point. It's so weird. Oh, this. Ah, it just there's so much stress involved. That's what it is. Like so much.
I have generator set up again.
And my room is now like heated again, which is nice actually.
Nice.
Somehow, some way.
Manifest.
True.
And let me write this stuff down real quick and I'll hold on.
Okay. Yo.
Do you want me to pull a tarot card for you?
Ooh,
no.
downs. Don't really know how they work. Or I've
Hmm.
always been confused on them.
I hear ya. To me, it doesn't seem like it's based in logic at all. What are your thoughts?
I think there might be some truth to them.
I don't want to say things and get made fun of, so I take my offer back. I'll pick a card for you. Just, I'm gonna flip through the deck. Just tell me when.
Pardon?
I'm gonna flip through the deck. Just tell me when.
Okay.
Okay. Was I supposed to say go?
I assumed you were going.
I'm going.
Now.
Okay. Alright. You got the Two of Wands reversed.
The 2 wands?
2 of Wands.
Reversed.
This card is very much about like planning and moving forward, like progression in a way.
Okay.
This sort of suggests that maybe right now would be a good time to start setting up some like long-term goals in your life, and like identify what is important to you and how you plan on achieving such goals.
See, that's why I believe there's truth to it, because that's wild, yo.
I don't know.
You
Don't let
cannot be calling out what I'm doing like that.
like a I feel like I'm being laughed at. Like,
No,
don't.
No, because like I'm saying you're like on point with
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I don't know
what's
if
making
like,
me giggle.
because like my whole thing over the past 2 weeks has been setting up like points and goals to try and get my passport and stuff,
The Two of
so I can
Wands, though.
start traveling.
You got it reversed. Oh, so crazy picture. If you look at the picture of the guy in Two of Wands, if I describe the card to you, it's a guy so like the wands, like there's wands, cups, swords, and pentacles, and they all sort of represent a different aspect of life. And wands is like long term, like life stuff, in a sort of like ambition sort of way. And he's holding a globe in his hand and looking off into the distance, which is like sort of aligns with the aspiration of travel. But it was also reversed, which means like you might sometimes feel a sort of lack of patience or like a lack of confidence, but you can't let these things like disarray you from your path.
Okay.
That's what that card means. You're
That's
getting laughed
fascinating.
at.
No,
You're not. I
it's not.
swear.
It's more like. It's more like. It seems odd to me.
I'm just
What does?
giggling because you're giving me solid life advice. that like is truly going to help,
Yeah,
and it's like it's just scary how
no, like
Wands are
yeah
about
how
our
like
being.
all from pulling a card.
You
You
talk to
have
the
given me
universe
solid advice.
talks back, you know?
well,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
scary. That's the
but like,
scariest.
couldn't
That's
I
kind of why I'm
pull
laughing.
like,
It's like,
couldn't I get like theoretically, couldn't I
Mhm.
like study my deck of cards and tell a story for each one?
Well, each one sort of represents a different thing in life. You have to know the cards.
Yeah, but couldn't I create my own cards and just say
You
like,
could create your own
these are
deck.
no, couldn't I be like, this is my, these are my cards,
Mhm.
and I'd be like, I've thought about all these cards, and when I pull this
Mhm.
card, it will make sense. And because
What
I've
do you mean?
studied my cards, I will give you a whole story as to what these things do.
It's sort of like I don't know. I ask my tarot deck questions a lot,
I see.
and like also I don't know. Do you ever see angel numbers?
I, I see them a lot.
Like you look at the
I,
clock and you see your birthday or you see repetitive numbers. The more you look for them, the more they will come.
Yeah, but the more you like,
ever since I've been aware of them, I look at the clock to see the time, and I'll be like literally last night, looked at the clock, and it was 3:33 a.m. right when my friend was going to bed, and I was just thinking, in my head, like, that's so funny. He's going to bed on angel numbers.
I don't know. I told the universe in my last relationship, I was like, if I should leave him and if he's gonna cheat again, show me a pink car, and because pink cars are very rare. And literally, like within 5 minutes of having that thought, I saw a pink car. But I didn't listen to it. I was like, I envisioned a hot pink car, not a light pink car. But I got cheated on again. I should have left.
That kind of stuff is why I believe that there is like some sort of like some sort of thing in charge of the universe.
well, isn't there, well, in charge of the universe, eh?
Like, I don't know
That's
if it's God,
interesting.
Here,
but I
Leiden,
think there
Lighter,
is
you want a
some
card?
sort of higher power
Potentially.
that be vibing.
Hold up. What is
Okay.
in charge of the universe?
I just think it's like an
The
energy
universe itself.
presence, but it has
That's
some
not
sort of
true.
like
Here, do you want to see a picture of the
The
card?
thing is the center of the universe is
it's
what's in
like
charge.
I think it's an energy with some sort of will.
Okay. That's interesting.
It's like it feels like there's things that happen that just don't make sense in a real life sense, but or in probability terms, like things happen at the most random of times, and you're like, hmm,
Well,
how many times can it be a
well,
coincidence?
do you want to hear an interesting fact
Here's a picture of the card you got, by
that
the
is
way.
now known?
A picture of the what?
The card you got.
Ah,
You want to hear a fact about League?
Yeah, let's hear it.
it's
What
my
do you
homie.
got?
Well, only if Sam wants.
Dude, should I drop the card onto
Wow.
the desktop?
Say no.
That'd be a vibe. Wait, what do you ask?
You do not want to know the fact about League.
Oh,
I do not.
that's fair.
Wait, the fact about what?
League.
Fact
It's
about League.
gatekeeping.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
It's not gatekeeping.
I know my facts about League.
No. It's just your basis on percentages may be
Today,
misguided.
I learned that ADC means attack damage carry.
Yes. And what do they do?
They attack, they damage, and they carry.
That is very true. What else do they do?
Now you're asking too much. I'm a Vagar main, please don't do this to me.
Okay. Let's say hypothetically they don't punish the enemy team. Let's say they do
Oh
something
no,
else.
not the punish.
Let's say they do something else.
Forgot they have to punish the enemy
No,
team.
no, no. Let's say they do something else. How do they win?
They don't.
That's interesting.
Look, before I put my deck away, do you want a card?
Maybe.
Say yes.
Well, I'm about to put it away.
Say yes.
How
Do
about
it.
I flip a coin?
How about you just tell me when? Here, I'm gonna shuffle it real quick. My deck.
Hold on. Alright, give me a give me a card between
It's not how it
501.
works.
What do you mean it's not how it works?
I'm going to flip through the deck and you're gonna tell me when.
We'll flip through it at 501.
What do you mean 501?
Flip through it between 501 and 504.
Like time? That's like an hour from now.
Well,
401? You mean?
this is
Like, I'm
interesting.
just saying, my time zone is kind of superior to y'all's because it's literally called Central. You feel me? So I think y'all should just
You
follow
understand your
Texas time.
perspective.
That's only if you agree that the time zones that people created are based.
Why do you want to wait 4 minutes? Are you scared?
Actually, yeah, I'm on Legend Ledger's side. I don't agree with any time zones. They're whack.
I mean, neither, but if I gotta pick one superior, you feel me?
Well, that's pretty rude.
Where?
You have a superiority clause on time?
No,
Sounds like you do.
it does not.
Then what did you say?
What did you say?
That pick a time between 501 to 504.
Okay. 401. I got you.
False.
True.
No.
501. I got you.
No. Pick a card between 501 to 504.
I can't pick a card for you. That's not how it works.
What do you mean?
I flip through the deck. You tell me when to stop.
That's not true.
It is true.
That's what you do.
That's how you
Are
read
you
tarot
alien or
cards.
robot? It all truly comes down to one question. Where's the center? Anyway.
I'm gonna finish writing this.
Honestly, that would be a good anime. And honestly, it would be a better cartoon though. You feel?
What do you?
Like, make a whole show about finding the center.
Of the universe.
What?
Of the universe.
No.
Okay.
Center of what?
The center.
The center.
Mhm.
There's many questions. The first question though is, okay, let's say the universe is controlled by something, right? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that?
It's in
Everywhere.
everything. Everything is
So
interconnected.
is everything the center?
Like,
Yes.
But then
what if,
that's infinite.
like, you know how there's
Yes.
atoms?
So then that's not true.
It
You
is
know how
true.
there's, like, atoms and stuff?
Yes.
And molecules?
Yes.
Let's just, like, have a wild brainstorm. Let's say that in the same way that, like, our bodies have a bunch of different cells all working on the same page, what if all the atoms in the universe all had their own little mind, separate from ours, and those were like the freaking universe energy, and they're all just working on their own little agenda.
And when they all work together, then they have a goal. And they work together to achieve it.
It's 501.
Maybe. Depends on whose time.
Oh, you're like 3 minutes wrong clock. Here, look, I'm flipping through. Just tell me when, okay?
Nah.
I'm going
Just do
right
it.
now.
Just do it when you feel is right.
I can't pick your card. It's when you feel is right,
Well,
because it's
pick
your
the center
reading.
of the card.
You just don't look. I won't do it if you're gonna make a meme out of
It's
it.
not a meme.
You're memeing on me.
Pick the
Do
center.
you want? Do you want a card or not?
Great medium.
Yes.
Okay, tell me when.
Center.
Listen. Okay, you want me to just cut the deck in half?
Sure.
Yeah, but then it's like my half. It's not like your half. You could cut it at a different spot than me if you were here.
Is it possible to have 2 cards?
Well, yeah, I usually do 3 card readings on people, but I usually tell people, like, I'll shuffle it and I'll tell them to cut the deck where they feel like it needs to be cut.
I see.
Right.
What about 2 cards?
You want 2?
Is it possible?
Yeah, I usually do.
Is it?
Mhm. I've done a 7 card reading
okay,
before.
Okay. Draw 2 and then discard 1.
You're memeing on me.
No.
Like from the center?
Yes.
Tell me when to stop, whenever you think it's at the center, okay? I'm going.
Alright. Are you going now?
Yes.
You're going through it.
Mhm.
How many cards is the deck?
78.
Oh, alright. How fast are you going through it?
I'm already done.
Whoa.
Okay, you ready? I'm gonna go again.
Alright, go.
Okay, go.
Stop.
Okay.
Right.
Do you want to know how close to the center you were?
No. What are you doing?
I'm counting because I'm kind of curious because it was really close.
Whoa. Who's memeing on who?
Dog, there's simply no way.
What?
You were 44 cards deep exactly.
So what does that mean?
Quite literally the center.
How many
There's
cards are
78
there?
cards.
Not the center. There's 78.
Oh, I'm a liar.
88.
My apologies.
Did you say 88?
My fault. My fault.
Wait, is it 88?
Wait, you said draw 2 cards?
Draw what you want.
I'm literally
not
gonna
how it
put these
works.
cards back in the deck
Alright,
and put it back in the box.
Just pick one. Pick one.
I will do the one that came off first.
Okay.
I feel like you're memeing on me right now.
No.
Yes.
Yes, what?
You're memeing on me.
I want to hear card.
So, you got the Ten of Cups reversed. Do you want to see a picture of it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Party chat.
Yeah. Obvious. It's the Ten of Cups. You got it reversed, so usually when a card is reversed,
Whoa,
it has
what
like,
is this?
it has an opposite meaning of what it normally is, right?
Oh, I
So
didn't
like,
click it. What is
just like,
upload wiki media?
I just looked it up on Google and then opened image and new tab and then sent through.
Hold up, let me just find cups
10 of Cups.
Alright.
But you got it reversed. So usually when it's straight up, it's like a happily ever after card, right? But you got it reversed. So it's like, I don't know, maybe you've been like distant from your like friends or your family recently, and it feels like things are sort of pulling. It means it's the opposite of what it would normally mean.
Like, how does it become reversed?
It's the way I draw it out of the deck.
The way you drew it.
Yeah. Like, if the card comes out reversed, like, because I flip the top card of where the cut is over. Sometimes it's upright and sometimes it's reversed.
What do you mean? Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, but it could have a couple different meanings, like reversed. It could represent like financial instability at the moment. It could represent like just sort of like clashes or like tensions between like people you might interact with often, like friendships or family or relationships. It's sort of like the idealized image of like domestic peace and comfort is broken or unrealistic as of now. But maybe like things in your life right now aren't meeting the expectations you set for yourself. And that's okay. Advice to take away from this card is to just sort of remember that like everybody is human, and you can't hold on to any of this, you know?
Fair.
But yeah, that's what that card means.
Fair.
Yeah, it's like interesting.
Does
You
it
could do different.
do what?
What were you gonna say?
It seemed like semi-corollary, and also not corollary at all.
I gave you all the different meanings for it. Not all of them will apply, but also none of them might apply. You know? You were also memeing on me as I was drawing it, so.
Nah, not memeing. Discovering.
Ten of Cups, like, Cups is an emotional sort of like card. It's okay to talk about things if you're not usually the type to. You know?
No, I don't mind talking about things.
Cards are interesting.
Why?
Just in general.
Very ominous.
I don't want to work tomorrow. I'm not tired.
Me for real. I can't say that. I haven't worked in a while.
But work for me tomorrow.
Okay,
Please,
bet.
one of y'all. But y'all
I'm
can
on my
split up
way.
my shifts. Y'all can split up my shifts this weekend.
I won't get you as many tips though. I might. I'll probably be pretty nice.
Tucker, I have 3 doubles.
3 doubles?
Yeah, I'm about to not be online.
That's
till, like,
wild.
late. I'm trying to get a new job at this like ramen place in Houston. It's, I don't know, do y'all have Jinyas where y'all live?
Do
Like
what?
do y'all have Jinyas where y'all live? It's like a ramen bar.
I've never heard of it, no.
Jinya's really good, but it's like Jinya. I'm trying to get a job at the one in Houston. It's like I live in a town outside of Houston, so it's only like a 40-minute drive. But my roommate just got a job there, and he made like $650 in 2 days.
Wow.
Yeah, and I don't have a car, so it's like at the moment, since my mom has her car back, I have to find rides to work. But it's like if I worked with my roommate, just.
What would your shifts always line up?
Well, yeah, he said there's another set of roommates there who does that, and the scheduling manager like schedules them together.
Oh, okay.
But it's just if they're hiring or not. We'll see. Dude, Facebook groups are interesting. Like
Basement groups?
Facebook groups. Like my
Oh.
neighborhood has a Facebook group, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when the power went out, like you know how on Facebook they could do those like color backgrounds and then just put text on it?
Yeah.
It says, woohoo, shout out the energy company for getting it done. 11:15 was so far away, was about to get the generator out. Emoji with the tongue out.
Yeah, I love Facebook. It's one of my favorite like social medias because it's so different than any others. Just has like the most like older people memes and jokes.
I just like to look at going through the neighborhood. Like one time this lady bought, instead of like 1 pound of pasta, she accidentally bought like 10, and so she was giving away pasta.
W. I only know of a neighborhood chat for the old neighborhood I was in. It was called Birdland Watch. And there was always funny stuff being posted in there.
Interesting stuff too. I'm not tired at all. Do y'all think?
Oh.
Do y'all think the world's gonna end soon?
What world?
Ours.
What's our world?
No.
Earth.
I don't.
Like with
No.
No.
It did back in 2012. I was fully convinced it was done. But
What do you think?
now, I don't know. I kind of think that, I don't know, after COVID happened, it kind of it changed my mind on something where I was like, damn, turns out everyone can kind of do something when it comes time. Because, like, the whole entire world just stopped collectively. And everyone was on the same page. Kind of.
I think at some point, I don't know. I don't know how y'all sit like politically on like climate change and stuff.
I am very open-minded. But I do believe in climate change.
Just feel like humans don't take care of the earth in the way that they need to.
100%. But I also do, when you say humans, I think it's
Well,
I think it's
their
all,
actions.
all on the corporation
Well, it's also the
side.
center of the universe's decision. And the center, it's not only the center of the universe, it's the center of the earth. That's one center.
What do you mean?
No.
Sure.
Okay. Whatever.
I don't know. I just think, like, literally some days I can't go outside, or like I'm not supposed to because the air quality is so bad because of the plants, and it's like.
That's what I've come to find about talking to a lot of American people, is that you guys get like the don't go outside because of the bad airs.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And we only get that from forest fires.
We just have a lot of like plants. Like if you look at my city on like Google Earth, it's literally like half Exxon. It's interesting.
Alright,
Like here's Google.